based on there's a very minor little thing with some drones that were in this, and he ends up doing a very, I saw that attack. I saw where that bomb went. Did you see what that was not, that was a vicious, that was too much. You can do too much also. But we've had a very effective relationship. Without us, without the United States, there would be no Israel. Without me, there would be no Israel, because no other president was willing to do what I did. I've had a great relationship with Bibi, but now Bibi has to be more responsible with respect to Lebanon. Lebanon used to be a great country. It was a country where you had professors, doctors, lawyers. The great intellect was in Lebanon. Now it's terrible. I would say of all countries, they've been treated the worst. And they can't defend themselves. And they have Hezbollah, which is a problem for them. So, now I'm not happy with the way Israel has handled themselves with Lebanon and with Hezbollah. You should have been able to do this yet faster. It just goes on forever. And when that happens, it throws a negative light on the big deal, and that's the deal with Iran. So when you ask me about Bibi, an unbelievable relationship. But Israel would have been blown up a long time ago had I not gotten involved. Two things I did. I terminated the Iran nuclear deal. Barack Hussein Obama sold out Israel for Iran. He went to Iran. He sold them out. How anybody can vote for this guy or the party, the Democrats I call them, because they're dumb. They're dumb people. That's number one. How anybody can vote for them. And the second was the B-2 bombers, just totally different. So they had the right, they're the JCPOA. I watch these politicians, I watched the Senator Reid that nobody ever heard of the other day. Well, this deal is the same as the deal with Barack Obama. No, this deal is a wall to a nuclear weapon. His deal was a road to a nuclear weapon. My deal, they can't have a nuclear, they get blown up. If they have a nuclear weapon, they get blown up. In his deal, they were allowed to have a nuclear weapon. And in all fairness to Bibi, I remember very well, Bibi came to Washington and he begged Obama not to make that deal. And Obama was on the side of Iran, not Israel. And he made the deal. That deal was a disaster. I terminated that deal. And if I didn't terminate, and it was very tough after the termination, and if I didn't do that, Howard knows better than anybody. If I didn't terminate that deal, I believe that Israel wouldn't be here right now. And the second one was what we did with respect to the nuclear dust, as I call it, right? We blew it up. The mountain collapsed on top. You can't get to it. And they were 2 weeks away from having a nuclear weapon. And if they had a nuclear
All
weapon...
right, so, all right. Where's the warmongers at now? Where are they at? What did they do today? Remember, just even 24 hours ago, I had somebody saying, yeah, I don't think Trump's going to sign the deal. On both apps, to be fair. Trump's not going to sign the deal. They have all been fighting. Oh, fuck yeah. Of course. Why? Because some of them are unloyal. Of course. What did I say? They will throw Trump under the bus very quickly. Okay. And then I'm sure how the fight went was someone saying, no, Trump got our hostages back. But that doesn't, to some people, they don't give a fuck. The second, what did you think of the USS Liberty bet? First of all, I did not go into the live until, I guess his story was already told because Tasnimo tagged me in the chat and said I missed it. But I heard the Q&A or some Q&A. I don't know how much of that I missed. But I appreciate Tasnimo. You know, you could tell she's very structured. I've never been into her broadcast, so uh, just the impression I don't even know what it was, to be honest. But no, she had a very structured setup where, at least when I was there, she had people go one by one, ask him a question, and that was pretty much that. So kudos to her for that. What was said before I got there, or what the guy said, I have no clue. But the guy looks older. But you could tell he's not like Joe Biden, right? He could answer questions, he could remember things. So kudos to that man. America wants to impress white. What's it say? White countries like NATO and Australia by acting peaceful now. What? Okay, so Trump said, you know what? We bombed the fuck out of them. Let's get a ceasefire. Let's get the fuck out to impress Australia. Do you fucking hear yourself? Like, we give a fuck what Australia thinks about America. What is wrong with you? Literally, what is wrong with you? You really think that goes into Trump's calculations? What does Australia think? Get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Dana. Of course, Trump's the boss. He walked in the room. He said, I'm the boss. He walked a couple more feet, laughed. Can you imagine? We saw Trump in public a lot today, right? We saw him at the G7 meetings. We saw him before he boarded the plane to fly somewhere else for dinner. We saw him before the flight back. I don't know if he's back in D.C. yet. But we saw Donald Trump a lot. Why? You could say whatever you want about Trump, but nobody talks to the media more than Donald Trump. Now, sometimes maybe Republicans say don't talk as much. Regardless, does not matter. What was it like with Bibi today? Because Bibi, I'm sure, just like the warmongering dumbasses on this app, thought there's no way Trump's going to sign that deal. There's no way. He is going to get criticized so much. But guess what? Reality is, who gives a fuck? Get the fuck out now. Okay, you want to criticize 300 billion? Let's not even fact check where the money's coming from. What happens if we stay in this war for another 2 decades? It's going to cost way more than that. So everybody, regardless what party you're fucking in, should be celebrating the fact that Donald Trump got the fuck out of this dumbass war that did not produce anything productive for the Americans, for the Israelis, for the Persians. Does not matter. Trump turned Steve Bannon and Tucker. Explain. Here we go.
Ugly haircut to make you more interesting.
Wait, what?
I don't.
Hey, Dave.
Hi, Patty. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm great.
Um.
Tell me.
Oh, hello there, Blondie.
Oh, what's up? What's up,
Well, I
Rabbit?
love you, and Jesus
Wait,
loves
wait,
you,
wait.
and
Who is she?
you know that, right?
Wait, I'm sorry, Patty. Say it again, baby.
She's talking to other people over there. What is she doing?
What is she on?
Oh, she's on Omegle.
Oh, okay.
Should I go to India?
No.
What are you doing, Patty?
Bro, what is she doing?
Wait,
What?
I have to make sure that there's nothing bad.
Yeah. Actually, shut. Okay, hold on one second. I can't play video. I'm no longer allowing people to play video here. Why? Because it fucks it up on YouTube. Okay, so back to the war. Okay, somebody said that all the Israelis were fighting amongst each other. Makes sense. I mean, let's face it, they do that without the war coming to an end. So Democrats are saying, hold on one second. Democrats are saying it's a loss for USA, and the far right is too. They're saying the same. Let's face it. The Democrats are going to say it's a loss no matter what Trump does. Trump could cure cancer. They would say they would be out in the streets rallying or protesting the cure, I guess. And the far right, like, give me an example of the far right. Are you talking about like Mark Levin? Fuck Mark Levin. Okay, he's a warmongering fool who I cannot stand Mark Levin. Just don't show the video, Petty, if you're coming up, if you connect. And you didn't connect. Israel has stated they aren't leaving Lebanon and will permanently occupy certain areas.
Should I go to Israel? Let's see what the people in Israel have to say.
Get him. Yeah, I don't see that. I don't know. I don't know.
Dave, what do you
Go
think?
ahead.
Do you think that we're still playing 982D chess with the?
No, it's over. It's over.
Is it? It's never going to be over.
Well, it's going to be over for the United States.
I mean, the spiritual war is never over. That's just my answer. You know my answer. I'm not gonna fucking come up here and say the same thing over and over and over again like most of your panelists do.
What
like
is
Bianca, that bitch.
Stop! No, it's not Bianca. You're not fighting with
Daniela,
Bianca.
yeah, that bitch.
Okay,
Not
why do you
Bianca.
get them confused?
I know I do. There's something wrong with me. I really
No,
just
I'm not
cannot
saying
remember.
that. Okay. Can I ask you, how are you received on Omegle?
I'm received quite well.
And why? Because you're a charming personality? Because, why do you think that is?
Probably because I'm gorgeous. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
All right, fair enough.
Oh my gosh. And it's like Indians. Like it's like easy.
Okay. All right, fair enough. Has anybody been rude to you?
No.
No, not one person has been rude to you?
No, not one person has been rude to me, honestly, and it's so much better than TikTok Live because everybody's just nice and they're just like, "Hello, I'm from India."
And what do you guys talk about?
Nothing. I just say, "Hi," and then I skip.
Okay.
I don't talk about anything with these people.
Why not have a conversation?
Because they don't speak English, Dave. Are you okay?
Okay, so go to a place that speaks English.
I don't want to have conversations with people who
So what's the point of doing it?
Because it's just funny.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Whatever.
These people, they just, they drink the polluted water. Their mothers drank the polluted waters. And they just came out looking funny. And these are the types of people that the Democrats want to allow into our country. And I don't agree with it.
The funny-looking Indians?
Polluted, not just the
polluted.
Indians. It translates to many other countries. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Third world
Do
countries.
you follow like what happened today with Trump and the war, or do you just you don't even pay attention to shit?
I mean, to be honest, Dave, it's something new every day with the war. And I do apologize for sidetracking the conversation. I know that you want to stay on track and
No, no, I'm just asking. I'm just really
I
curious.
don't,
Like, do
yeah,
you
I don't mean
follow-
to be like a chaotic, like,
No,
whatever.
you're always chaotic. That's implied.
I
when you
wouldn't say
jump.
always, but I would say 99% of the time, yes.
I'll be honest. You have never come up here and not been chaotic. Maybe you do elsewhere. Kudos to you, but not here. But go ahead. You go ahead.
I can't even argue with that, Dave. You know I love you.
Okay, and I fucking love you. But can you answer me directly? I just want to know: do you do you turn the news on or scroll through like Twitter or
course.
anything? Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Very good.
But like
go
update me,
ahead.
like be my
What?
news, babe. Be my
No.
news.
I mean,
Have there been developments today that were different than yesterday? I thought the war was over. It was Trump's birthday. We all watched the UFC fight. We all saw what was his name? He said, Michelle Obama is a man. That shit fucking had me rolling. right?
Yeah, that man got
Who
fired.
else saw that?
Dana White fired him.
Well, honestly, that's pretty fucking liberal.
Oh, okay. Well,
I might
Dana
stop
White is
watching
not liberal.
UFC.
No. Well, let's not worry about that right now. But the biggest development was that Trump actually signed the peace deal, or the ceasefire, or end of the war, whatever you want to call it. So all the warmongers
He
allegedly
signed it, but did they sign it?
Yes, they did.
Okay, great. It's over.
Thank you, Julian. Your thoughts?
This is historic, isn't it? Wouldn't you think?
Well, it's the first
Are
time.
you? I mean, are you
Yeah,
familiar
go
with the basic points of? We're talking about the MOU, right? What they signed,
Sure.
right?
Go ahead.
Okay. You familiar? I haven't looked into it in details, but I understand the basic points. Do you know the basic points?
Trump will declare victory. The regime could declare victory. Unfortunately, and I have developed a soft spot for the Persians. I do feel bad for that part of the equation, but the biggest
Which Persian? Wait.
no,
Which
just
Persian?
I don't know, just our friends that come up here and they want regime change and
you
stuff
racist.
like that.
You racist as fuck. Man.
Why is that
as fuck.
racist? How's that racist?
Dave is the least racist person
Thank
I
you,
know. I
baby.
mean, obviously you
he
haven't
might
met
be.
me.
Hey, you might be right about that. He might be the least racist. He ain't the Grand Wizard, but he's fucking racist. And maybe he doesn't.
No,
I'll tell
he's
you how
Okay,
he
not.
but wait,
Are
how
you
is it?
serious,
Wait,
Julian?
how he don't worry
Julian,
about it,
I've
Patty. He's
seen
just
you
joking.
before, and
He's
you're
just
more racist than anybody that I've ever met in my entire
factually
life. How does
true.
that feel?
You don't know nothing about racism. I'm the expert on that.
Oh, why? Because
You've
I'm
never done
white?
a race. Yeah, you've been the racer.
That's racist for you to say that I don't know
Well,
anything about racist
whatever.
because of my
Impossible.
race.
You've
No,
never
you're a
been
racist
oppressed.
for saying that I can't be a racist
You've
or
never
that
been
I can't
oppressed.
experience racism because of my race. That's fucking racist, Julian.
Listen,
You fucking racist.
that's like
Shut
me
the fuck
trying.
up, you dumb racist.
That's like me trying to tell you about labor pains. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
racist. Shut
Oh,
up.
yeah.
I can't tell you about labor pains.
I feel really oppressed right now.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
You must be a
Of
liberal
course I
woman.
do. What do you mean? Of course I
Are you?
do.
Are you okay? But here's
Check your privilege for real.
Oh yeah.
She sounds like she's like a Karen. You're a little too young to be a Karen now. Slow down on that. Okay. Okay. So this is what I was.
Karen. I can't be a Karen.
Oh, she's begging for attention. Poor child.
Stop,
Dave,
Go ahead.
this is what I was saying about it being racist, right? It's funny how you look at immigrants that come over here to America and you say, oh, for the Somalis, for example, you'll say, oh, at least they're not bitching and complaining and playing victim and they appreciate being in America, right?
Yep.
But you see these Iranians who came to the United States, never joined the military, never did nothing, but benefited and basically came to get ahead from the United States. You just saw them not rise up in their own country and help the United States and put us, the United States, in a bad freaking fix. But you got empathy for them. You just seen them punk the fuck out, right? And Americans are unalive.
It doesn't matter. I still have empathy for them. Okay, and listen, we've had two different people come in here, one representing Israel, one representing the Persians, and I feel that if they were here from the jump, my impression of this
What about
war,
me?
babe, you're just America first. You're like me. You're on my side. So, but the two people that I don't know, they just delivered their message for their side in a much more coherent, positive way. So that's that.
Well,
thank you, Skybet.
Well, listen, there's never been a country in the annals of history that had more help to overthrow what they call a oppressive regime than their people. Never. So to me, I have what I call common sense. I've seen hundreds of thousands of people in the streets, perhaps millions over time, supporting their government. I know what I saw. These people are lying, bro.
Okay, so what are you familiar with the 14 points of the deal?
Not all of them, but the important ones.
Okay, just what is your take from what you know about the deal?
I don't call it a deal. That's what
Okay,
you
what do
call.
you call it?
That's what you call terms of surrender that America had to sign.
Okay, so go ahead, keep going.
Terms of surrender, TOS. I got to do it, Dave, because everybody made fun of me and laughed at me and came down on me, bro. That's why I got to talk like this. Okay, I'm not making mockery,
Yeah,
but
but
everybody.
you're doing it in the wrong spot. I'm the one that said there's not going to be regime change. I've said
I'm
for
not, but
weeks
I'm
the
not
deal is going to
directing it
be.
at you. I'm not
I
directing it
understand,
at
but
you.
I mean, you could gloat elsewhere. I'm not looking for
No,
that.
it's not about gloating. It's not about gloating.
Okay, what is
But
it?
let's be realistic. These are you're gonna say Trump won because you're on the campaign for him, all right?
No,
But
no,
these are
no.
the
Donald Trump will declare victory. There's no doubt about it.
okay.
Now, it'll be
We
a
know you're gonna do
hard
that.
pitch for some people. We have
Yeah,
Republicans having meltdowns on fucking Twitter.
yeah, because that's their ego. Look, this is an egotistical thing with the United States and Israel. It really should not mean that much to America. It really shouldn't. We shouldn't have never got into it, bro. You understand what I'm saying? But this whole American arrogance ego got
Wait,
us in
stop,
this.
stop, stop, stop. MK, please don't come in here and tell me that the U.S. lost because Donald Trump, he declared victory on day 3 of this war. There's no doubt about it. Unfortunately, the biggest losers when it comes to this war, not that everybody over there is a loser, the biggest losers when it comes to this war is none other than Bibi and the Israelis.
That's true. Oh, that's true.
There's no way around that.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
So wake up, MK.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. The entire image of Israel has been.
Levy, tell me how Israel won. What did they accomplish? Go ahead, Jolie.
Yeah, the entire look, Dave. I know you're not religious, bro, but everything I'm saying is based on my religious beliefs, right? And what we look at is a memorandum that's going to make Iran stronger and richer. It's going to solidify the relationship between Russia and China. And in terms of America to go into that in that situation, it has really put America in a fix.
All right, so Levy is here, and Levy, let's just acknowledge you're at a disadvantage right now, right? Your own media, your own government, the American media, the American government, everybody is saying the biggest losers of this war is Israel. But you're here to tell me otherwise, so I'm intrigued. Go ahead, sir.
First of all, good morning from Israel.
Good morning.
Second of all, I think this agreement is how to say this in English, is coming back to the original goal to this war. Its main is the nuclear side, right? If you don't have nuclear, really, I'm only 10 million people. I cannot change the world, right? And the Israeli need to be a little bit more honest with itself and be much more, not be arrogant about this. This is the truth. The most important is the nuclear side. After that, this is the choice of the Iranian people. If they want to take another regime, they need to do this. We can help, but we cannot do this in 10 million people. You need to know your size, your force, what are you in the world, all right? That's
But
it.
am,
This is
am
all
I
my take.
correct? Can I ask you, and this is for anybody that wants to answer, it almost seemed as if Donald Trump said at one point of the many press conferences or media talks he had with the media, it almost seemed like he said that the uranium that's buried in the mountains, they're not going to remove that. They're going to leave that there.
No, in the agreement in 14 points, they say they are going to do something with the nuclear or something like this, with the dust, with everything. Listen, the time is much more smarter than me. I don't know what's going to happen, right? But if they're going to fix it like this, and no bloodshed, and no killing, no nothing, fine, no problem. This is the main goal of this war. The main goal of this war is to stop the nuclear weapon. Right? If we go for this, that's it. This is, for me, is a win. For me. And
Okay.
by the way, when you see Donald Trump speak a lot of things. All right, he speak a lot of things. He think a lot. And the other day he says something different. I don't follow him all the time. All right, because he speak a lot. And I in the beginning of the war, what Donald Trump say? What he say? He say the nuclear site. All right, he don't say regime change. I don't know where to get it, but if you go to Donald Trump in the beginning
but I'm not. I'm
war,
not saying. When did I say that? When did I say that Donald Trump? Go ahead.
All the people, I see them on Twitter, and I see them all in guys. Listen to the big boss. He say nuclear site. By the way, also Benjamin Netanyahu say nuclear site. After that, he become is rolling to regime change or something like this. Like we are controlling the world or something like this. Only 10 million people.
All right. Can I just ask you one question before I let somebody else up? Just very bluntly, do you agree with me that Trump has made it a mission to embarrass the fuck out of your prime minister, or no?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, but why do you think that's happening? Why is it that the most powerful man on the planet and your greatest ally, what happened that we went from in lockstep to Donald Trump trying to embarrass the fuck out of BB? What do you think happened?
I think they are disagreement with each other. Right? This is
Okay.
normal. There are two different countries, two different people. And I think he say Bibi one thing: if we don't go to this agreement, you're gonna be alone, and I'm going to do this alone without you. That's it, pure and simple, pure politics, pure, without any emotional or something like this. This is what I think. But by the way, if you stop the war, fine. Israelis don't want the war all the time. Believe me, I'm 42 years old.
So what happens? So what happens, Levi? What happens under that scenario you just described? How does it play itself out?
I have no idea. This is my opinion. I believe they have disagreement with each other. And Trump said to him, "Fine, you are alone. Deal with it, right?" And
Yeah,
now, good luck to you. If you don't agree with me, good luck with you.
no, I mean, good luck dealing with the Middle East on your own. I mean, that I just will never understand why piss off Donald Trump at all. And to me, it's been obvious for weeks, and I think people are finally starting to admit it. Why piss off Trump? That doesn't make sense. All right?
Different people, different opinion, different interest of the country. Because if you included Hezbollah in the north, and Hezbollah continue to racket about us. By the way, yesterday we lost a soldier
High veto, baby.
in Lebanon, and this is the problem with Hezbollah. If Hezbollah stop shooting, we go out. We don't have nothing to do with Lebanon. We don't say this again, and I wish, inshallah, we're peace with this country. They're going to live in their side, we live in our side, they leave us alone. That's it. Or if you want to be like Emirates.
All right, Levy, let me get Bang Bang in. Bang Bang, your thoughts. First of all, how are you, Bang Bang?
I'm good. Nice to see you again, Dave. Yeah, ultimately, my thoughts are, look, when it comes to things like the IRGC and Hezbollah and Hamas debaters and pretty much 99.9% of the so-called bloody fake Palestinians, you got to speak these people's language. All they understand is violence. When you start doing deals with them and when you start doing things like ceasefire, you're never going to win that fight. If I'm speaking to you in Chinese and you don't understand Chinese, how are you going to understand the fucking conversation?
Then why is Donald Trump signing a peace deal or trying to end the war? That doesn't make sense to me.
Bruv, don't give it the big one in the comments. Yeah, nah, to me, I don't know. Maybe Donald Trump just hasn't got the balls to deal with it. You need to speak these people's language. When the thing is, these people's mentality, when you do things like ceasefire, they see that as weakness. If it was the other way around and the IRGC had what America had, then they would not hold back.
You
Go
hear
ahead,
They
this
should
shit?
Julian.
not
You
hold
can
back.
respond
There's
though.
always, listen, the United States of America has been dominant military on the earth. If the United States of America had truly committed to going in there, this was never committed to
But
be a
they didn't,
long-term
and this is
fight.
my
No,
point.
stop,
They
shut up, bro.
didn't.
Shut up, bro.
No,
You're
you
not
shut
in no
up. Don't tell me
position.
to shut
You're
up.
All
not,
right,
no,
don't
yeah,
Yeah, no
overtalk.
one's gonna treat me
Bang
on this
bang.
channel
Just
the way they
hold
treat
up.
my sister Negan. Yeah.
Well, first of all, Nagin is treated very well here. Nobody's going after Nagin ever
Yeah,
here.
no, I'm not
Okay.
talking about you. I'm talking
bro,
about
listen,
everyone that calls her a bitch. Yeah.
No, nobody
Israel,
calls her a bitch here.
No,
Go.
they do. They do.
Okay.
You're lying.
All right. Bang bang. Let Julian talk. You respond.
you're
Okay.
not in
Go ahead.
any position to criticize the United States of America.
Yes, I am. I've got every right to have my fucking opinion. Yes, I do.
Okay, of course you do. Okay, but don't
Of course I
expect for
fucking
your
do.
don't expect it by anybody.
Okay, I didn't
Okay?
ask you to respect
All right.
it. I didn't ask you to respect it. I didn't. No, I didn't.
Listen, your butt hurt. Okay,
No,
that's
you're
how you
fucking
sound
butt
right
hurt.
now.
Your butt hurts all
hurt.
the fucking time.
So
mate.
I would
bet
suggest.
you're constipated. Are you constipated? Does it
See,
come out hard?
here goes the ad homo.
All right. Bang bang. Let him make his point.
Shut up, you little prick.
W. Iran, you bitch.
He is.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you, you bitch.
Oh yeah.
W. Iran, you
But
bitch.
Fuck
bang
you, you
bang.
bitch. Are you pro-regime? Are you pro-regime?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, of course you are, you fucking
Yes.
simp. Of course you are, you fucking simp. And
Not
are
the
you
simp
pro
calling
people
somebody
being
else a
hanged
simp.
off cranes, you fucking simp? You fucking bitch made fucking simp.
I didn't just become. I've been
Fucking
saying this
simp.
about Iran. I've
Fucking
been saying this about
pro-regime
Iran
simp.
since True
Do
Promise
you support
1.
the IRGC?
This is the
Do you
final
support the
promise. True
IRGC?
Promise 4.
Do you support the IRGC? I've asked you a question.
1,000%.
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. There we go,
Yeah.
you fucking bitch made punk.
Yeah.
You
Guess who else?
fucking
Listen,
wanker.
now
you
I'm
fucking
supporting them with my
arsehole.
tax
Wanker.
dollars.
You fucking asshole. You're a fucking shitty
Get that
human
money,
being,
Iran.
mate. You're a
Get
shitty
that money.
human being. You're a shitty fucking human being. You fucking cunt. Fuck you. Stupid little prick.
Sticks and stones, hypersonics and drones.
Hey, I
the
do
fuck
have a
up.
question. Hold
Shut
on,
the
Julian.
fuck
Bang
up.
bang. I have a question for you. What made you get on, Julian? He is about the regime change. He doesn't. That's what he's concerned about. He's in the UK. What made you worried about the regime being changed? Bang.
Mate, people are being fucking hanged off cranes. I care about humanity. I also know a lot of people from Iran that I'm good friends with. We also have a problem here in the UK of Islam trying to take over this country. What's happening in Iran now could be Inglaterra, not in the not so distant future. So I feel like I have to keep a fucking eye on it.
I feel like you can't criticize America
Are
for
you
fucking
finished,
nothing.
you little prick?
We're the
Are you
greatest
finished,
country
you
in the
little prick?
world. Stop
Don't
bitching.
fucking mimic me.
We're the greatest
Don't
country
fucking
in the
mimic
world.
me, you
We
fucking
handled our
bitch-made
business.
bastard. You
White
fucking
and black
bitch-made
inside of
bastard.
America. We
Donald Trump
handled
has
our
not got the
oppressors.
balls to take out the IRGC.
Listen,
and
we
people
don't-
like you celebrate that, you fucking simp.
Bro,
You fucking
Tupac
simp.
does not respond to
You
Tekashi
fucking
69,
simp.
bro.
You
Tupac
fucking
does
simp.
not respond
You
to
fucking
Tekashi
simp.
69.
Fuck
Sit your bitch
Tupac.
ass down,
Tupac
bro.
shit. Tupac shit. Why don't you sit your ass down, you
All
fucking
right.
moron?
Relax.
Fuck you.
Relax for a second. Zoko, what do you got, Zoko? Zoko?
Right, people are getting woken up in my house. I have to drop.
All right,
you,
bang,
you
bang, be
fucking
good.
simp.
Go to bed. Your
Nice
parents
one,
are
Dave.
angry
Nice
at
one.
you.
Nice
Go to
one.
bed,
And
bang,
fuck
bang.
everyone
It's
that
past
calls
your
my
bedtime.
sister a bitch. Fuck
Yeah.
them.
Nobody's
Fuck
calling
you, you
Nagina a
cunt.
bitch here.
Fuck you, you
Bang,
fucking
bang.
bastard.
Bang,
Dave,
bang.
don't lie. Fuck you, you little bitch. Fuck.
All right, very good.
That's what you call a juvenile crash out, everybody.
All right, Draco, what do you got, Draco?
Trump lost.
Okay, tell me more.
I feel like the fact that he negotiated with that regime when he was so vocal of removing it kind of legitimizes it, and that in itself is a loss.
Well,
And
number
he
one, Trump never. Hold on one second. Trump never said that he wanted regime change.
He did. It was, I think,
When?
mentioned once, but it was a plan.
Okay. Well, then go with the argument that he said regime change is done. Remember, he said the first
No, no.
regime dead, second regime dead, third regime
It's
pretty reasonable.
He lies a lot. he lies a lot because
But
you can't tell me
you're
that.
no, you can't make both arguments. You can't say that he said he wanted regime change once, but he does lie. So that doesn't make sense.
I'm saying this,
Sure.
but he said he wanted regime change, and now he says because the son is the one in power, he has achieved regime change. That's a lie. It is disingenuous because it's the same mentality. If he brought in another person who has a different view of the United States, one who is okay and kind of is kind of tries to protect the American interests in the region, then that is regime change. But it is still the hardliners that are still in
Okay, let
place.
me ask you this, Draco. Where are you from, sir?
Me?
You're the only Draco up here. Yes.
I'm from Africa, bro.
Okay, what part of Africa?
See how they get scared? You see? You see? What do
Stop.
I
Let it go.
say? What do I say?
What part of Africa are you from, Draco?
Dave,
Nairobi.
how often?
Yeah.
Come on, Draco. Where you from? Yeah. See,
I'm
I
from
might be the
Kenya.
only black.
Nairobi.
Nairobi, Kenya.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Draco, why do you care about this war? Let's go down that route.
The cost of prices of oil, they went up for everybody, and especially these third world countries,
When was the
and
last time you went to a petro or a gas station? Be honest.
I go all the time, bro.
When was the last time? A week ago? A month ago? Today?
Yesterday.
Okay, and how much is gas there?
In our country, it is upwards of $2.
Okay, all right. All right. So go ahead.
But in my country, when you pay 250 shillings for a liter, it's expensive because previously it was retailing at 150. So there's almost 100% increase in the price.
Well, good
right?
news. Donald Trump said they're coming down.
Yeah, no, they will come down, but the mere fact that he went on his whatever he wanted to do and made them go up, and then comes out of it with giving them more money, that's a defeat in itself, the way I see it.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with giving the regime whatever they want to allow Trump out of this war. I'm
the bigger
okay with
picture.
it.
Yeah.
The bigger picture.
It's okay. Everybody is okay. I don't dispute that. But
Okay.
the fact that he went in there and is giving them more money, that's a loss in itself. It's
He
a
heard
defeat.
you. We all.
But Draco, my response is if Trump just kept everything going, kept all of our military out there, war on, war off, ceasefire this, ceasefire that, we're going to end up losing more than that money wise.
Yes, we're gonna end up losing more than that. But my argument is, if he should have been sharper, right? He should have known this would happen, and just like how the previous administration of Obama was able to come up with the JCPOA through negotiation, then he should be all the time wiser and do better.
Listen. Somebody in the chat said we should not hear lectures from people that live in a mud hut. And I don't know if I agree or disagree with what they said, but it is what it is, bro. The war is over. Celebrate it, and that's that.
Yeah, it's somewhat of an insult for someone from an underdeveloped country to criticize how the leader of that the people elected are the most powerful nation in the history of mankind. We kind of laugh at you. Americans don't mind leaving a situation that's no good anymore rather than staying and committing and losing more and more and more. And we do have a history of staying a little too long in a few places like Vietnam and Afghanistan or whatever. Mr. Trump is surprisingly willing to swallow his ego and get out of the situation. He tried to help a lot of people. I heard him say no other president would have done this for you, BB. I heard him say that publicly, and he's right.
Okay, wait. So
So
you're saying we should not take criticism from underdeveloped countries? Agree.
That's what
Should
he's
hold
saying.
on one second there. What the hell's your name, Draco? Hold on one second, kind sir. Do you think we should take criticism from Israel? I'm
that's what.
voting no.
Absolutely no. Because look, let's be. If we want to be honest, they would have been the biggest. What you say they're the biggest losers had this been successful regime change. They would have been the biggest winners. So there's no in between with them.
Okay, so we're not. Yes, I'm going to put my foot down and say no American should take criticism from anybody within the state of Israel. Just should not happen.
Especially if they're
Okay.
our proxy. You're our proxy, not the other way
Amen.
around.
Amen. Let's bring up Scrap. Let's see what he's got. Thank you, Jackie. All right, Scrap. What do you got?
Anything. We're losing our own people, and
Scrap.
I can add something, please.
Yes, go ahead.
In business, you know, when you are we do some project or something like this, you need to know to cut your losses. All right.
Sure.
I think this is why Donald Trump do this, to cut the losses. All right, because what do you mean? Let's be honest. All right, if America want to go with full force, with all the power, they can do this in 2 days. No more Iran. All right, let's be honest with this. All right, America is the most powerful military in the world in the history. All right, I'm talking about full force, everything, boot on the ground. If they are very, very, very want to take out this regime. America don't want to take this regime. What they want to make it weaker. All right, don't be a threat with a nuclear. And what he do, he cut the losses.
Yeah,
right?
but they're
This is for
they're not
my
gonna be
opinion.
weaker. They're gonna be stronger.
They can be stronger without the nuclear weapon. Fine. All right. This is my own opinion. What I think about the IRGC, with them, the war not over. All right, they'll never stop fighting. I'm not talking about only Israel. I'm talking about also Yemen. Talking about Iraq. I'm talking about Lebanon, Syria. Talking about all the Middle East. All right.
So where do we
Don't
stand
forget.
with Lebanon? What happens if Bibi bombs Beirut tomorrow? What happens?
What's going to happen? It's going to be a big balagan.
Okay, so
Big mess.
you're gonna have the IRGC start firing off cluster missile or bombs and drones or whatever they do, and Trump, I think, is gonna let them.
No, I don't think
Really?
Trump,
Trump let them
no.
this past weekend.
No. Trump
What
Trump
do you
say
think?
if you no, just a second, let me explain. All right. If the follow drones, all right, we're talking about if you do this in the south of Lebanon, all right, they have some I don't know how to call this, some defend on the Dahia in Beirut, if you know the area, all right. They have some they protect about the Dahia, but if Israel going to be attacked by the Hezbollah, Trump don't say them don't fight. Right? He said this yesterday, by the way. He said this yesterday. But you don't need to fight full force. You need to fight a little bit. By the way, what do you say about the Syrian go inside to Lebanon? This was insane take. I listened to this. I said to myself, what the hell is talking about? Because if the Syrian get inside Lebanon, what's happened to the Druze in Syria is going to happen in Lebanon for everyone over there. Talking about the Christian, Druze, Shia, and Sunni also. Everything. Because
Okay, so what was the
Syria-
reaction to that? Trump was more complimentary of Syria, and I think he threw a compliment towards Hamas at one point. What was the reaction there?
You see why I'll not follow him, because how can give compliment to Hamas, for love of God.
Once again, to be honest with you, I think Trump's goal is to keep embarrassing Bibi. I think there's no way around that. There's no way anybody could push back on that. It has been his mission to embarrass him.
Maybe I'm not cancel what you said. Maybe I don't know, but I know. All right, I know. When I said it here, if Israel going to be attacked, we're going to be respond, pure and simple. That's it. This is the common sense.
Okay. Well, guess what? The last time the regime fired off missiles or drones towards Israel, for some reason, the United States made it known that we did not help defend or knock down any drones or missiles. So if Bibi does do that, Trump is not going to stop the regime. Trump is going to let them do whatever they want, unfortunately.
Fine.
Really? Do you think that's wise?
This is listen. I cannot control Donald Trump, and I cannot control America. America, they are
I'm not asking
they are
you
empire.
to control anybody. I'm asking you that if you were the sitting prime minister, would you want to be in this position where you have the most powerful country on the planet not defending you?
Yeah, okay. If I'm gonna be attacked and say it's not gonna be respond, I need to defend myself. I don't care. Really.
Okay,
This is
smart.
the mindset of Israel.
Smart.
That's it.
That makes
I have
zero
nothing
sense
less to do.
me.
Okay.
I will never.
Yes.
Levy, I'm telling you, I don't understand the need to respond to an attack where everything was knocked out of the air and did zero damage. Why must you respond to something like that?
Why? No. Just a second. You tell me you don't going to respond if some rockets flying over you from Mexico to Texas, and you don't respond because he's in the field. Okay.
You're deflecting to America. I'm asking you very bluntly. Why is it?
Why?
That
Just a second.
Ahead.
Just a second. When the missiles fire, all right. First of all, is we have. We have a alarm here. It means all the population in the north to go to the shelter, all right? Because we don't know where they're coming from. After that, of course, we need to respond. What do you mean?
Okay, is it smart to respond?
You say to me now. You say to me now, if you're going to attack, don't be respond because they are not fire about nothing. They fire on the field. It's not making any sense to me.
Okay, well,
you're a very common sense guy.
Okay, well, to me, if they shoot off a missile that ends up in an empty field or gets shot out of the air, why does that give Bibi and the IDF the right to go take out 10 buildings?
I'm not talking about 10 buildings, all right? Well, I'm not talking about 10 buildings, all right? I'm talking about to respond to.
Well, how are you responding? You're responding with bombs or missiles?
Yeah, bomb and missiles, the same things they are attacked me. I'm going to attack them. I'm not going to blow everything up, all right? I believe this
slowly
is not
but surely
the
that's
purpose.
happening, unfortunately.
Yeah, if Hezbollah don't stop, this is what is going to happen. I said, if I'm going to be attacked, I'm going to be respond. With all the respect to Donald Trump, and I love him, all right? Really, I have nothing hate with my heart to this guy, all right? Nothing. I love him, all right? I love America. I say every day, thank you to America. They are my best friend.
Sure.
But if I need to protect my country, I'm going to protect my country, sir. I'm sorry this is against your interests, but my life, my people's life is very, very important to me.
Okay. All right, Draco, go ahead. What do you got, sir?
Levi, can I
Have a
ask
good
you
day,
a
guys.
question?
All right, Levi, be good, my friend.
Levi, let me ask you a question before you go.
He's gone.
Oh, Levi. I wanted to ask him, yes, I understand that they have a right to defend themselves. They have a right to retaliate. But my question for him was, now that whatever happened in the October 7th happened and about 1,000 people are unalive, how proportionate does he think the response
Well, he's
is?
not here, so I don't know why you're asking the question. Milton, where are you from, Milton? Milton, going once, going twice. Gone. Let's bring bro up. Let's see how long I can tolerate this. Go ahead, bro.
Why don't you apply that logic to Gaza? I'm curious.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, because a lot
very
of
bluntly,
attacks...
I don't give two fucks about Gaza.
I know, but let's say hypothetically you did. Would you apply the same logic to Gaza?
If I did, sure.
Oh, so you were backtracking on your last 3 years? Because I seen that girl, like Queen Nez, like trying to call you out, and she did it horribly. I guess she just has a shitty memory. But I clearly remember. I have a great memory. I clearly remember you referring to anyone that was pro-Palestinian as a theist. Literally,
Correct.
You would say, "Are you pro-Israel or are you?"
But bro, hold on one
But
second.
then you
bro.
kind
No,
of
stop
act
doing
like,
it.
"No,
No,
I
bro,
was
bro.
impartial the whole time."
Bro, just hold on one second. You could do your awkward laugh, but what is the difference between the current war and that war? What's the difference? Go ahead, bro.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you saying.
Okay, but
like,
no, that's why my
I'm talking about you
approach.
acting like you were impartial.
Hello?
Oh, go on. I can answer this new question. Sure, ask it away.
Go ahead. Answer. What's the difference? Why has my views changed? What's the difference? Go ahead.
If we're talking about Lebanon to Gaza, I think they're very similar. There's not really much of a difference. If you're talking about Iran to Gaza, they're completely different. Yeah,
Bro,
I think what's happening.
I want you to think. Why is it different? Go ahead, bro. You're a smart dude.
Are we doing Lebanon Gaza or Gaza Iran? Because Gaza Iran is completely different.
I got you, but the problem with Lebanon is that is part of
Christians
the.
there?
No. I'm not. That's not even my reason. My reason is that's part of the deal to get this war done. Right? If the regime never demanded that of Trump, and Trump never, I would not care.
Okay, well, we're operating the hypothetical of you caring. So you're making it seem like responding to a little rocket that did no damage by destroying an apartment building is wrong. So I just don't get why that logic isn't applied in Gaza. You say you don't care about Gaza, but that was the main topic of discussion for 3 years. So you obviously care in some fashion.
No, once again, the only reason I care now is because Lebanon is a big part of this war ending.
And we're Americans.
What you're telling us,
we're Americans, and we're directly involved in this. We're Americans, and we're directly involved in this, not indirectly anymore.
That's not the point. The argument. Okay, I get why you would make the argument.
We're the boss.
Now I'm dissecting the point is
we're the boss.
I understand. One moment, Julian. I understand why you would make the argument, why you're making the argument in general, because Lebanon. Like, I get why you're not talking about fucking like India or some random country. I get why you're talking about Lebanon, but I don't understand why you're making this specific argument. The argument itself falls flat on its face compared to your stances in the past. That's just my point. It's not just you. It's a lot of people.
No, I mean, just go with what Donald Trump said today.
I mean,
I'll
ask Trump the same question.
Stop. Okay, well, write him a letter. See if he gets back to you. I don't know.
Why does Trump care all about Lebanon and Beirut, but won't care the same way about Khan Yunis?
Very good. So why is that?
Because this is me speculating. I believe they look at Lebanon as a quote-unquote cleaner area because of Christians. Just because the South is populated by Christians. I have Christian family. Others have Christian families in Lebanon. It's like 40% Christian. Prime Minister is Christian. I think it's strictly about them having Christians there. That's a lot
why
of the reasons
is it
why
that Trump never mentioned Lebanon until the deal, all the texts started getting kicked back and forth? So
that too, that as well. Around making
that doesn't make sense. But no, that's the only reason. Because if you are telling me that Trump only cares because there's Christians there, why did Trump never criticize Bibi's actions in Lebanon before they were trying to hash out this deal to get the war over?
The last time they fought in Lebanon was Biden. The war ended in October 2024. They haven't.
You're not answering the question.
I am answering.
That's not true, bro. Stop lying, bro. They've been going back and forth with Hezbollah. They've been going back.
Hezbollah didn't fire a single bullet towards
Israel. Bro, come on. You're better than this. Why did Donald? No, you're not.
Why would Donald? Wait, he wasn't president at the time.
Okay.
Why would he
no problem. I'll walk you through it. Lebanon and Lebanon and the IDF were going at it for weeks before Donald Trump chimed in, correct?
Sure, I'm agreeing with you. I'm not saying that the deal had nothing to do with it. I understand that Iran making Lebanon.
Okay, so what is your argument now?
I'm talking about people in the West that have like these crocodile tears for Beirut and for Lebanon, and say things like Trump's talking about apartment buildings falling on top of people. They're not all Hezbollah. He's saying all these things.
That's powerful. That's powerful, isn't it? That's powerful for President Trump. No.
I agree with you.
No. It's powerful for President Trump, and you've never heard a president ever do this. You know what presidents usually say? Israel has the right to defend itself. Donald Trump just told the world that Israel's committing war crimes by unalive entire apartment buildings, knowing that there's civilians inside.
I agree. That's that action.
We're watching the fall of Israel, everybody.
I love
the fall of Israel.
I'm just curious the hypocrisy when 2 steps over in Gaza and Khan Yunis, which doesn't even exist anymore. The entire place.
America was built on hypocrisy. Stop.
I just don't get.
I'm a black man in America. I can tell you about hypocrisy. Crimea River. It's over. You know why it's over? And this is what Dave is saying in a nice way. He says we're dealing with it because Iran said so. We don't run shit no more.
Yeah, Iran. I agree with you, Julian. Iran runs the Middle East now.
Listen, if it was up to me, I'd say keep going, but I can't whoop them. We can't whoop them. So unless you can whoop them, stop in Lebanon. And I hope you Israelis think you can whoop them, because I want to see them wipe you completely out.
Another thing, I think Hezbollah is a lot stronger than a lot of people thought, including the Israelis. And I think if Trump saw a path to victory, he wouldn't be this critical of the Israelis. He sees no path to victory. He knows they're going to take too long.
Yeah, that's another point. That's another point. All they can do is boom, boom. But on the ground, they're getting waxed.
And Trump said that indirectly. I don't know if you realize, but by him invoking that's
Julani, right. Syria. That's right.
By him invoking Syria, well, he's saying
he said they could do a better job.
He's saying that these Syrians will actually go on the ground and fight them in a quote unquote cleaner way. It's funny. Israel's the most moral arm. He's literally calling out exactly what we've been saying for 3 years. He's saying the Syrians will go building to building and fight like soldiers supposed to.
Basically saying the IDF is
exactly.
Hey, Zio's in the chat. Did you hear me?
It's actually embarrassing.
Trump is basically saying what I've been saying, Mr. Trump. I've been saying it, Mr. Trump. You should have been listening to Dave's live and listen to Julian X, because I've been saying the IDF is pussy. I could have told you anybody could fight better.
To respond to someone in the comments that said they gained ground in Lebanon, I understand that they're gaining ground in Lebanon, but they completely flattened and raised the area to the ground before they enter, which is what Trump is criticizing, which is what we're all criticizing.
All right, so my question, I think the question of the morning should be if BB, thank you, Kimmy. If BB bombs Beirut this morning, what happens? Does Trump just give them the green light to fuck up Tel Aviv, or what?
It depends on what kind of damage they do. If it's a particular strike in regards to like not many people unalive and inside an entire apartment complex, if it's a precise strike, I'm sure he'll allow the Iranians to do a retaliatory symbolic strike back. But I think the Iranians have gained a sort of confidence and a deterrence against the Americans. Strictly the Strait of Hormuz, I don't think their military is strong at all. I think the fact that they can control the strait, and Trump publicly literally said Trump had to come clean and tell the entire world, hey, we were going to run out of reserves in 4 weeks, because everyone's questioning, why would Trump make this deal? Why this? Why that? Dude, it's about oil. We don't have oil. There's not going to be enough oil. It's that simple.
All right, very good. Let's go to Adam. Adam, where are you from?
Chicago, Illinois.
And what brings you up?
What's up, Adam?
Hey, Julian. Hey, bro. I have one question. How the F do we go from complete and total surrender to now Donald Trump justifying Iran continuing to have ballistic missiles?
What else do you want him to do?
Listen, I don't want to go anti-Trump.
Stop, bro.
Go ahead. I was going to agree with you.
Good, Adam. Tell me, what else do you want Donald Trump to do?
Yeah, I want Donald Trump to stop funding Israel. I want Donald Trump to support Israel.
Stop, Adam. Focus on once again. Focus on. You're saying they should not have. What did you say? Missiles or whatever you said. How does Trump accomplish that?
The stripping them of ballistic missiles? Is
Go
there a
ahead.
question? Is there
Go
your
ahead.
question? Is your question, how could Trump strip them of ballistic missiles?
Adam, you came up here and said, how do
Yeah,
we go from this to this?
yeah.
Okay, I said, how do we accomplish it? That's what I want to hear from you.
How do we accomplish what? That's what I'm trying to understand, host.
Adam, do you know what you said when you first came up here?
Yes, I said, how do
Okay,
you go
what did you
from A
say?
to B?
Okay, no, what did you say? Don't say A to B.
Sure. I said, how do we go from total and complete surrender to Donald Trump saying he's okay with Iran having ballistic missiles?
Very good. So what? I'll say the question again.
Sure.
How does Donald Trump take those away or make sure they have zero? Go ahead.
The ballistic missiles?
Yeah. No, the fucking, yeah, of course. That's what you're talking about.
Okay, good. Now that we're clear on the same page, that's the thing. He can't. That's why this whole war was a disaster and a debacle. We should have never gotten ourselves into it.
Agree.
He's saying he wants them to have missiles. Well, not wants them, but he's okay with them having missiles.
No, he said, well, if so-and-so is going to have them, why shouldn't they?
exactly.
It's rational. I wouldn't use the word want. That's the wrong word. It's rational for them to have it.
Well, that's
not
why,
like his
but that's
objective
why we have to
description.
have honest conversation at this point. The agenda was regime change. The initial
for
strike.
BB it was.
Right, I'm saying from a military strat, because he's saying.
I disagree. I don't think the
total
Americans
surrender.
really cared. I think they said
Hold
that
on,
publicly.
we're only looking at the military aspect. Total surrender versus you can have ballistic missiles, right? That first wave of attacks was very, very, very vicious and hard. Took out several levels of their leadership, and I believe that they were hoping the regime would crumble. Now, that's not the political thing to say because that's illegal and that's unpopular. There was never a real interest in the ballistic missiles anyway. The ballistic missiles and all the other stuff that was on that original list of demands was just cannon fodder. You know that, Adam.
From Israel or America? Because I think Israel's
From
very scared
America.
of the ballistic. No, oh, okay. Because Israel's very afraid of the ballistic missiles.
Well, the ballistic missiles was for Israel. That's all that shit.
Yeah,
But
Israel
Iran
should
would
be
never-
afraid of them.
Iran would never give up.
20,000
Everyone knew
20,000
Iran would never
missiles.
give up. Everyone knew Iran would never give up their ballistic missiles, and they don't have to. Everyone knew that. It's like here.
I don't think Israel knew that. I think Israel really thought they were going to destroy the
Israel.
IRGC.
No, Israel.
Yeah,
wanted-
Israel really thought they were going to destroy the
No, they
IRGC.
didn't.
I wholeheartedly believe it.
Israel is not dumb.
What are you talking
They're not
about?
done.
Israel came over here, gave a presentation
Yeah.
to Trump,
Mhm.
saying that Trump's going to be the hero, that this country is ripe for regime change,
Uh-huh.
and the people will rise up and take their country back.
Right. I don't
And
believe
we
that.
heard
It's
it
called
here,
hubris.
Julian.
It's
I
called
don't believe.
overconfidence.
No. You heard it from the moron.
They did it
on
in
TikTok.
Gaza and they did it in Lebanon. They haven't been able to defeat either H's, which are
Yeah,
much
that's
weaker
the
than
whole
Iranians.
point. And
Yes,
and
but it's,
and
they're,
because
they're hubris. It's hubris.
okay, but see, this is the part you're missing. Listen, slow down. Because of their inability to do that, and the Houthis, you forgot about the Houthis, their understanding that Iran was the engine driving those proxies, and they felt, and they started with when Biden was still in office. Biden just didn't go for it. They were doing things, attacking Iran in Syria, unaliving Nasrallah in Tehran, doing things to provoke Iran to respond to where the United States would have to get involved.
Nasrallah was
And
killed in Beirut.
not Nasrallah, the one that was killed in
Oh,
in
yeah. I know you're talking
Tehran.
about the Hamas
Okay, but
guy.
the point is they kept provoking Iran because Iran is the funder of those proxies. And they're losing to those proxies. So in their mind, well, we can't get rid of Iran. Let's get America into it. And we have to at least try. They weren't thinking about the betterment of America, the American people, or the American economy. They weren't.
Of course not. They have their own agenda. And
Well, America knows when enough is enough. And I think Trump is saying, look, man, BB, we freaking tried, bro. We did everything we freaking can. Now you're asking me to put my country and my legacy and my ass on the line for you, and you doing shit that you shouldn't be fucking doing? Stop.
Julian, here's the problem, though. The Israelis are trying to circumvent the president himself and are trying to get things codified via Congress, via their pro-Israeli lobby, with their
And
Israeli Jewish
listen,
lobby.
that's not
And they're attempting it.
that's not impossible. Wait, no, Dave may not want to hear this, but it's not impossible for them to impeach him and even probably try to arrest him. They did it before.
No,
They
he
did it
won't.
before.
Wait, what?
They
What?
won't
Here we
have
go.
to. They'll
Here we go
just-
with Julian with his bullshit. Go ahead, Julian.
They'll just win the
Wait,
midterms.
stop,
Wait,
bro.
wait, wait,
Stop,
how
bro.
is that
Stop,
bullshit?
stop, stop. Okay, so you're saying the Democrats are going to win the House. Okay, then go ahead. They're going to impeach him. Sure, no problem. And then what?
It's more credible and possible to arrest him as a criminal. As a criminal.
As president?
Yes.
Julian,
there was. Let me. Okay, listen,
Julian.
Hear me out.
I think he should be
arrested. Hear me
arrested.
out. Just hear me out.
For war crimes in
Hear me
Gaza.
out. This is
all right. Enough, Julian. This is like when you came up here and told us that Carmelo Anthony was innocent, and then the jury heard the evidence and said, "Guess what? He's guilty as fuck." Not Delight showing her face in here when there's a deal. What does it say? Semper. Semper going once, going twice, gone. How are you? How does anybody show their face in here after being so wrong nonstop? Let me guess. Trump and BB are playing 998D chess. And you know what's weird is the Israeli government is saying this is a loss for BB in Israel. The media is saying it's a loss for Israel inside the state of Israel. The only people that are putting on this brave face and saying, "Oh, everything's fine," are fucking TikTokers. How's that make sense? How does that make sense? And keep in mind, the warmongering fools on this app were wrong every step of the way. Every step of the way with this war. Wrong every time. They say it's a loss for USA too. Well, I mean, they could say whatever they want. Of course, they're going to throw Trump under the bus. Zero loyalty. And that's reality. There goes Amir. Amir, another warmongering fool. He says there's going to be bombs flying every Thursday. I heard from Amir. This weekend is the weekend. Julian, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just laughing to myself how you deflected to Carmelo Anthony. We're talking about this. This is the same guy that's okay.
But Julian, you're wrong. So okay,
no, I'm not.
Ahead.
Stop.
Really?
Yeah, because the subject of the hour, I'm the only one that's 100% right and have been this way since the day you.
What
met
about
me.
the 6th and 7th Fleet?
Oh, that's coming, Dave.
Okay,
that's coming.
Right. Okay, well, maybe we'll get there. I guess I don't know.
No, well, let me just say it now. I do believe that this ultimately, whether it happens within the next year or 6 months or so, but this is ultimately going to lead to World War III. I don't think we can avoid that. We have a real issue in the Middle East, and I don't see the United States of America conceding for brown people controlling the Middle East. I don't see it happening. I think it's a backup and punt. I think it's a backup and punt thing right now. Live to fight another day. BB, chill out. We got to deal with that later. We got other things to deal with right now.
Well, BB's not going to be. BB's done.
Well, Israel.
BB will not be in power come the fall of this year. Dobby, what do you got, Dobby?
I mean, I've been saying this. Like, this deal was gonna be BS for. I don't know what they thought that like this could be the best deal that Trump's gonna do. Like you said it yourself, this could be the worst fucking deal out there. And I don't know. Did you read the deal at all today, Dave? When they released it?
Yeah, sure.
What was one thing that was like something that shocked you the most from that deal?
I don't care.
Oh, you don't care?
I literally do not care if Trump. Whatever Trump needed to do to get the fuck out of this war, I'm okay with it. And if you want to say, well, Dave, what about the money?
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about it. I think like the key things that Israel wanted was to disband the groups that Iran has funded.
I don't give a fuck about Israel. What don't you get?
I don't I know you don't, but I mean, to me, it's just like
It's America first, bro.
I know it's America first. I'm happy for it, man. Like, look, man, if we're gonna get some business deals out of these people, I'm happy. Like, I don't mind getting business deals with them.
There were business deals already. Look, Dobby, remember Trump made a visit to the Middle East when he came into office. He didn't go to Israel.
Are you talking about that Saudi Arabia trip he went to?
Yeah, to the Middle East, yeah.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia, I believe he went to, was it the UAE he went to? Who gave him the plane? Was it Qatar?
Qatar.
Qatar, right? Okay. So he basically he went over there in the midst of all of this mess, and I'm sure he thought with his ego that he could bring peace to the Middle East and walk out of there as the president to bring peace to the Middle East. He never knew it would happen this way, but he went over there doing deals. He got a plane out of the deal and working with the Saudis because China's already over there. He's trying to be a diplomat and bring peace and stability to the region and offer security to those countries. It was Israel who talked Trump into it on several occasions. This isn't the first time. It happened a year ago. He helped set them up. Like, listen, I'm going to let you sucker punch them, but make sure you're going to take out their regime. They tried it a year ago. And in 12 days, Israel said, you know what? We need a ceasefire, Trump. Trump goes in to get a ceasefire. Israel fires off one more last time. This is last year. Remember when Trump said, we got two sides that don't know what the fuck they're doing? Remember that last year? He said that last year. And Israel said, you know what? Give us some time to re-up and get our shit together and get prepared, and let's try it again.
Before I let Coptic up, I just want to say, Amir, you're consistently wrong, and I appreciate that about you. It's entertaining. But when you say that I think oil prices are going to go up, just over the last, what is it, 5 days, it's down almost 13%. We're now approaching, it's down another 2 or 3% today. You were more right than me. Where, Amir? Where were you right?
Is this a neocon guy? I can't remember if this is a guy or not.
Amir loves war.
Oh, he's big mad then.
You just don't like fighting in them.
All right, Coptic, what do you got, sir?
Dave, I've got 2 questions for you. I'm really interested in your opinion, right? The first one is, what happens if Bibi Netanyahu ignores Trump and he starts hitting Lebanon even more, right? And jeopardizes the agreement that Trump is trying to get along with Iran? Because Iran recently said that the agreement has to involve Israel leaving Lebanon.
Sure.
So if Israel keeps hitting Lebanon, what's going to happen?
Trump will let the regime light them up like a Christmas tree.
And you think so?
Trump is going to buckle and buckle.
No, Trump will let the regime light up Tel Aviv. Okay, and if you pay attention to the last time that Tel Aviv had incoming, Trump made sure that his Department of War made it known to the media that he was not defending Israel at all. Did not help knock down anything. Okay, so good. Next question.
The next question is, what's your opinion about what Trump said, that without me, Israel wouldn't exist? Without America, Israel wouldn't be there. And Bibi Netanyahu is basically my bitch. Well, you as an American, are you happy when you heard these comments, or what's your opinion about him doing it? Because I've never heard an American president with a big balls like Donald Trump to say that in the history of America. Okay, every president was a little bitch to Israel. That's just the way we grew up, and even in school in the Middle East, right? The American presidents were always buckling, but this guy comes out and he says, "F Israel. If it's not for me, Israel wouldn't exist. If it's not for me, you would be in jail. If it's not for me." What's your opinion, Dave, about the first American president ever that has a big pair of balls to say that?
Was he wrong? Was he wrong?
No, he's not wrong.
Okay, so he's stating facts.
Correct. Okay, so
Where is he wrong?
if somebody comes up to you and says Donald Trump is an anti-Semite and you're an anti-Semite because you guys are saying that Israel wouldn't exist because of America, how would you respond to that?
I don't. I could care less. You know why? You know why it bothers people in Israel? Because they know it's true.
They
That's
know
why
it's
it
true.
bothers them.
Yeah, they know it's true.
Right? So
And
that's the problem.
remember, Dave, I now I never knew it would come to this. I knew it would come to this, but not like this. I'm surprised, but I used to say, you guys really think Trump is going to, I say, he wants to support Israel, but if it comes down to it, he's not going to go all the way. And here we are.
And I just want to point out, Margot in the chat is saying that they have some type of relationship. Margot, I beg you, please stop doing that. Tell me a time where Trump has made it a point to embarrass and drag the fuck out of Bibi like he does, like he has been doing for a week now. Every chance he gets, whether it's calling up an Israeli media outlet, his goal is to embarrass the fuck out of Bibi, and he's doing it. He gave Hamas a compliment more than he gave Bibi a compliment yesterday.
He gives Syria's president a compliment.
Yeah, Giuliani. Yeah, he did. That's Al Qaeda. That's the former leader of Al Qaeda and ISIS. And you guys talk about come on, man. Come on, man. America.
I have to respect, I mean, Julian, I do have to respect Donald Trump because the guy loves America. He cares about the economy. He cares about the American people. He realized there's two different types of people out there. Dave will agree with me. There's one guy that wants to be stubborn about it and says, you know what, I'm always right. I've done the right thing. I'm going to keep bombing the shit out of Iran now that I'm there. I can't demonstrate myself being wrong or looking like a little bitch. That's the arrogant, prideful person. The other person says, I don't care about me. I care about my country. I care about the average American that goes every day hardworking. The American that needs to fill up his car. The American that
I
always
wouldn't give him that
struggles.
much credit. I wouldn't
Right?
give him
Yeah.
that much credit.
Well,
I
he
wouldn't give him
does.
that
No,
much
no,
credit.
but look what he did. He came out. He didn't give a shit about Israel or Bibi Netanyahu. Went and signed the peace deal. Doesn't matter if he has to release funds to Iran.
Because his ass is on the line and his legacy's on the line now.
Okay, but in the end of the day, people are going to remember Donald Trump as the guy that made
that's how
peace.
You can frame it. Yes,
Right? Not the warmonger or not the war guy that wants to go invade people for no reason.
But
People are going to be like, you know what?
But this is why Americans fell in love with him because of this right here. But it's gotten too far, and the gripe now is, as far as the Iranians in the diaspora and Israel, look, you told us to put our ass on the line for you, and you didn't come through. That's just what it is. Don't put it on Donald Trump. The United States did everything it possibly can to destroy that regime.
But Julian, shouldn't you change your opinion about Donald Trump?
No.
I mean,
what he's doing now?
Because I supported him, and he promised no new wars in America first, and I knew exactly what that meant, and he went back on that. So as an American, I'm first of all, I'm a black man, and I'm in the minority that supported Donald Trump. Most of my people supported the Democrat Party, and I had a same gripe with them. It's blue no matter who. No, fuck that. We as Americans, when our politicians run on a policy, we need to hold them accountable, even if we supported them, especially if we supported them.
What about if the unintended consequence of this war is that Trump cuts off NATO and Trump down the road, cuts off Israel? Was it worth it?
It didn't take a war to do that. He was headed that way anyway.
Exactly. He even said it himself. His whole administration talked about leaving NATO.
Listen, I think he went for the grand slam, Dave. He pushed all his chips to the table, bro. He just doing. That's what I believe, bro. And he was misled about what it would take to overthrow the regime. You can't roll up in there with 2 damn aircraft carriers and think those people are going to lay down. Fuck out of here, bro.
Well, guess what? We're on to Cuba. I don't know if you remember that Mike Tomlin press conference where he said we're on to Cincinnati. Donald Trump mindset should be we're
Nah,
on to Cuba.
that ain't gonna happen either.
You want to fucking bet?
Yeah,
How
I
much?
want to bet. I don't really want to bet, but I want to bet.
Okay, we're on to Cuba.
I've been there too. I think the fight's gonna come home, bro. I think this is what I was trying to tell you. You just keep writing it off like I'm crazy. But there are radical Democrats, you know this. Donald Trump already has a mugshot because some local prosecutor got him on some bullshit and convicted him. Okay? That's a fact. Okay? So I remember reading a book, not reading a book, but learning about this book from a guy a prosecutor named Vincent Bugliosi. He prosecuted Charlie Manson, and he was a well-known prosecutor in LA, and he wrote a book called The Prosecution of George Bush for Murder. And he laid out a prosecution, and it was serious. He went on all the talk shows and news and everything promoting the book. And he had a serious case basically saying if he could prove Bush led us into war under a live weapons of mass destruction, that any prosecutor in any district that lost a member of that lived in that district could prosecute the president for murder. Now, I'm not a lawyer, but what I do know is the left was able to get the FBI to raid his house. Okay, I do believe they were behind at least some of those assassination attempts, and they're the reason he got a mugshot, bro. They arrested his ass, man.
I got to do what Dave's saying.
He has no clue. He has no fucking clue.
It has to do. Wait. You know what it has to do?
He has no fucking clue.
Listen, these people.
He's like Farrakhan.
These people that spend hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars, there's a few of them that are very, very angry at him. And getting him on criminal charges, if there's any lies pertaining to this war and what happened and how it went down and who said what, that's not far-fetched, bro.
All right, hold on 1 second. Trumpavelli, your thoughts?
On invading Cuba or what?
No, the deal, bro.
Hey, I'm with you, man. Whatever it takes for us to leave that fucking place. Let Israel deal with their own shit. Keep us out of it.
All right, simple enough.
What justification would we have in invading Cuba anyway?
Because Donald Trump wants it.
Okay, see, that's what gets us in trouble right there.
Yeah, no, but Cuba. Wait, hold on. Cuba will be a lot closer to Venezuela than.
But
what the fuck?
What's the legal and moral justification of it, bro?
Boredom. We just want it.
Okay, see, everybody listen. Wait, everybody listen. See, he's right though. At least he's being honest. That's America, everybody.
Yeah,
that's
we're good.
Reality. He don't play.
But what's wrong with that? But Julian, what's wrong with that? If you want other countries and you want to take their oil, if I had that much power in America, I would have invaded the whole world and took everything for me. I would have been proud of it too.
What do you mean? America's already done it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we fucked them up.
They're just losing the grip now, but America's already done it. They just dropped the ball of being See that carelessness, Dave? See, Dave is of a different generation than the old Americans. The children of the Americans that were the real conquerors, y'all dropped the ball. Drop the freaking ball, bro. 16 U.S. bases gone. America getting pushed out of the damn Middle East.
You're just rambling again. You're just rambling. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Dave, what's your timeline on Cuba?
Listen, that
I don't
attitude
know.
of just
as soon as possible. We're on to Cuba.
Okay, yeah.
What? Wait, so if Trump went and took Cuba, what, you would be against that?
Yes, I'll be against it.
Why would you for it?
Why?
We tried before and we lost. You think?
Okay, what about if it's closer to Venezuela than it is this disaster in the Middle East?
What do you mean in terms of resistance?
In terms of not necessarily pushback, I'm talking about just straight up results.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do.
But what in Cuba? Wait, what in Cuba does America need and want?
Natural security. That's what we need argument.
We have a base there, dummies.
I know we do.
We're gonna have a bigger.
You guys
base.
say some dumb shit. See,
we're gonna have a bigger base.
You know what? This generation of America. Listen, I understand Iran and I even understand Venezuela, but like, are you serious, bro? Like, what is the point?
That's gonna be the excuse, Julian. You know it is. It's gonna be security.
No, I know what the motivation is. And by the way, everybody, in case you didn't know, Donald Trump tried to open casinos in Cuba in '98, and they said no.
What? There might be one open by Christmas there.
Okay, see, that's what got you in trouble in the Middle East.
Okay,
right. See that you ain't learned. See, you ain't learned.
But why not? If Trump wants Cuba and takes Cuba, celebrate it.
He's not doing
No, I
that.
don't
That's for
want
Marco
that.
Rubio. Listen, that's for Marco. That's his problem. You can
Trump.
look to where he made all his promises to. That Cuba is the last on the priority list, and that's for Marco Rubio.
Can I get the
And
big
that's
box,
bad
Dave,
for
real
the
quick?
image of America right now. That's bad for the image of America. The world hates Israel, and half the world hates America because they see America and Israel as the same.
That's fine. We're not.
No,
No,
it's
the
not
different.
fine. It's not
Wait,
fine,
wait.
Dave.
No, no,
That's
no.
not fine, bro.
Let
We
me
gotta clean up our
respond.
image.
Let me respond. Here in America, we don't give a fuck. Okay, we know who we are. Nobody tells us what to do. We don't go around crying and whining and bitching that people don't like us. Who gives a fuck?
No, it's not. It's not that they don't like us, but now
Well, that's what you said.
Yeah, we don't care. But
Not
listen,
that they
here's
don't. From an emotional standpoint, what I'm saying is, our friendship and our allies, we're losing them, and China's able to come in. China's in Cuba. China's in Central and South America.
right. That's
China's
part of the problem.
in
That's
Africa.
part
China's
All
in the
right, fair
Middle
enough.
East, bro.
All right, so but bottom line is, let's act like Americans and not Israelis. Okay, let's take pride. We are America. We don't give a fuck what people say. We're not gonna whine and bitch. Oh,
If we're
people
in the
don't like
right,
us. I don't give a
if we do
fuck.
if we do wrong and we don't give a fuck what people, that's called
What are you
narcissism.
talking about? If the sitting president of the United States says I want Cuba, then we should support him getting Cuba.
Nah, listen, I can't stand with that, bro.
Here are the
Okay.
problems, though,
All
right?
right, go ahead.
Here are the problems right here, right? Aggressive stance on Cuba is driven by maximum pressure campaign intended to force regime change, reserves, U.S. dominance in the Western Hemisphere, right? And then if you scroll down, it tells you right there, right, that the Trump administration views the island's ties to hostile foreign powers, geographically permanently in Florida as a direct national security threat. Also, it says the U.S. has targeted Cuba's fuel supply, blockading or restricting oil shipments. But it also
Give us
says
that oil.
yeah, give us that oil. Exactly. Give us some. We'll take it.
Listen,
Well,
I've never been
hang
to
on,
Iran.
but
I've
that
never
doesn't
been
make
to
sense.
Iran, but I've been to Cuba. I've never been to Iran, but I've been to Cuba, and
But
I'm here to tell y'all that's not gonna happen.
but hang on, that doesn't make sense
Who's
though.
going to
Because
stop us, Julian? Who's going to stop us?
wait, hang on, wait, hold on. So they usually buy. Cuba used to buy oil from IRGC, and we're gonna let them sell their shit. So what's the point? I don't understand this. Like you're saying,
What
we're
don't
gonna
you
do.
understand? What are we doing? What
So there
don't we
was a
understand?
there was a blockade, right? We put on Cuba on the fuel supplies, right? And IRG, we were selling. Cuba was buying RAGC oil, but we're gonna be lifting that shit off. Are we gonna take the RAGC oil from them?
We're gonna
They're
take
buying.
whatever the fuck Trump says to take.
Oh Lord!
Like I don't get it. Why are we
Listen, David's
overcomplicating
talking.
things?
See, that's that Yankee arrogance. He talking shit in the midst of
No,
Trump
that's
signing.
no,
Trump just signed a
that's
surrender deal,
American.
bro.
No, I'm sorry, that's American pride.
No, it's too soon, bro.
Okay,
Wait a week
we
before you start
do
talking shit.
whatever the fuck we want.
No, right out. Yeah, you signed a surrender deal, bro. Now's not the time.
And
to
that's
talk shit.
fine. So we tried to go get
Now's
some
not
more
the time
oil.
to
Wait,
talk
hold
shit,
on
bro.
1 second. Hold on 1 second. We tried to get some more oil, did not go as planned. So now we're looking
So go
elsewhere.
to the next.
What the
Okay,
fuck? If you
don't know
go
when to
rob,
sit your
wait,
ass
hold
down.
on. If you go rob a bank and a bank is closed, you giving up? Fuck no. You're going to the next bank.
Yeah, you're going to prison. It's
What
what
happened to that
you're doing.
Venezuela oil?
You're going to prison.
Was the
Okay,
Venezuela-
I just don't like I don't like this Israel type approach. We don't give a fuck if Trump wants something, let him do it and celebrate it.
Oh Lord, please.
What?
Man, listen. You are religious. You probably the religion. You follow the religion.
Why
of
do
Trump.
we give a fuck what other countries, what our quote unquote allies say? When we need our
We give a
allies,
fuck
they're
about what's good for
invisible.
America. We care about what's good for us. How is that good for us?
Am I gonna get a Cuba passport? Am I gonna be a citizen there? Or what? What's the benefit that I get from it?
Well, listen, Canada's the 51st state. Israel's the 52nd state.
Yeah, none of that
Okay,
shit.
so I mean that's reality.
Israel's not nobody. Listen, Israel is the state of Palestine pretty soon. Israel's done, bro. I don't sound so crazy now, do I? Y'all were laughing at me. I don't sound like we can see the writing on the wall, and you're supposed to be a Christian.
Wait, I'm sorry. I had a lady up here telling me about a pregnant woman, and the analogy was the pregnant woman, her belly gets bigger and that means Israel's taking more land.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's what she said. That's what my baby Mary said. Mary said
Listen,
Lebanon is
Mary?
Israel's, Gaza, Israel's. That's what she said.
Yeah, the prophecy, right? Did she explain the prophecy and it belongs to the Jewish people?
And you know what, Julian? Going back to just the regime versus Israel, reality is Israel could not, or I'm sorry, the IRGC could not take out Israel as well. So let's not get cocky there.
oh shit,
Right?
they could. Yes, they
Oh,
could.
okay.
What?
Well, this is their time to shine. If they could do it, they would do it.
That's okay. Not
Okay, if they
no,
could
you're
do
getting
it,
ready
they
to
would
watch
do
it.
it. Oh,
You're,
okay.
get,
Oh,
you're
okay.
getting ready to, bro. I
Wait,
have
Dave,
not.
you said they could kick their ass, Dave. You said that before.
Well, they can't.
Fighting
they
a
can't
war
fight.
one-on-one? Yes.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about wiping them off the planet.
They sure can.
Okay, so why aren't they doing it?
Because they're playing by the rules of. There's a couple of reasons. They're playing by the rules
Playing
of war.
by the rules of war? What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're not purposely going after civilians. They're playing chess, bro. This is a long term. They're in this for the long haul, bro.
Okay, so maybe someday we'll get to it. Okay, no problem. Well, guess what? Donald Trump is going to and say, "Oh, we're playing the long game." Once we're done with this fucking nonsense in the Middle East, we're on to Cuba.
All right. I mean,
Cuba will take what, Dave? 24 to 48 hours, if that.
Okay, and listen, you two warmongers, you got a hell of a nerve, Dave.
No, that's not a war. Was Venezuela? I'm so sorry. Was Venezuela a war?
No, it was not.
Venezuela, you've never. This is what annoys me.
That was a robbery.
This is what annoys me with you two. Name one war you've ever seen Venezuela in. Just one war. Name one.
Wait, Julian, was Venezuela a war? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, this isn't going to be a war either.
Like, what are you talking about, Julian?
I
Okay,
want to know.
Wait. I want to know why you're comparing the Cuban people and the Cuban resistance to
you
Venezuela.
You call them Cuban Americans.
Do they even have Cuban Americans?
It's just like Iran. Dave, it's just like Iran.
You could call them Cuban Americans.
Dave, it's just like Iran. How you got these people who run to America. They never join the military. They come to America to fucking get opportunities and shit, and then they go and invest their money back home because it goes further. This is the scam that they fucking do.
Well,
bro.
Bottom line, whenever we take Cuba, I hope you celebrate with me.
We're not gonna take
you.
Cuba.
Should. Oh, okay.
We're not gonna take Cuba.
Oh, okay. No problem.
I feel like I'm having this conversation.
No
with you.
problem.
Listen.
No problem.
Cuba.
No, stop. Let's say Trump says right now we want Cuba. What's Cuba gonna do?
Yeah, what are they going to do? Please
they're going to say bring it. They're going to say bring
resist.
it.
They're going to resist.
They're going to say bring it.
Resist how?
And they're going to have help from Russia and China.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Right. But you said the same thing that Russia and China was going to help out the regime.
They did.
They are helping the regime.
What do you mean they did?
With photos of bases?
Wait. How do you think Iran was able to have all that intelligence to hit all those American installations and radars?
I gave that to you. So let's move on to how else Russia and China helped. Go ahead.
Russia, especially Russia, has always had a strategic relationship with Cuba. Russia is who put nuclear weapons.
Wait, you're deflecting from the question. How did Russia and China impact this war?
I can't tell you exactly how this is going to help.
Okay.
Obviously with intelligence, but from a military conflict, it's bad for America anyway. That's the worst thing America could do.
Wait, Dave, I got it. Wait, you said how did China, Russia help Iran with this war? When it came to that UN Security Council, right? When it came to those votes, who said hell no?
We don't, bro.
No, I mean it's all Trumpville. You know damn well that those votes mean everything.
Yeah, okay, but I would have just stuck with what Julian stated, right? It's a proven fact that Russia was giving Iran intel on our military bases. That
I can agree. That and the ballistic missiles and the missiles that they're giving, like the technology.
So the thing about Cuba is we're going to creep in at 2:00 in the morning, like we did with Venezuela. We're going to hit them with supersonic sounds. They're going to start bleeding out their ears, and we're going to just go and take over.
Oh shit!
That's funny.
That's what's going to happen,
ladies and gentlemen.
But wait, Julian, you're not answering me. What is Cuba going to do?
Are you speaking militarily, right? Strictly militarily.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't really tell you now. It would be
neither can
America. America would need to put boots on the ground. That would have to happen, bro.
Okay, there were technically boots on the ground in Venezuela, right? For
No,
about, I
they're
don't know,
two different.
9
They're two
minutes
different.
and 26 seconds.
See, that's your silliness, man. They're
Okay,
two
go
different
ahead.
countries.
Facts. That's facts. Do you think we're going to just put boots
Hey,
on the
hey,
ground?
listen. You shut up, bro. I'm not talking to you.
You're
You're
an
dumb as
idiot.
fuck.
You're a
You're dumb
moron.
as fuck, bro. I've been in this country. I've been in
You're
this country a
dumb.
desert.
No, here we go. Here we go.
Okay,
The foundation
I'm
of Black
talking to
America
him.
bullshit.
This is no room for morons right now. Sit back and get your
Why
and
are
learn
you
something.
talking?
Okay, okay.
Why are you talking?
What I'm trying to say to you is the mentality of the Cuban nationalists versus Venezuela is two different countries. Cuba is a country with
All right.
people that have been under embargo for 60 years and they haven't overthrown their
You
government.
sound like
They're very
Carmela Harris. You're just saying random shit.
Just dumb.
no.
Cuba
I'm
is a
telling you
country
that they're
with
gonna.
people. No
I'm
shit.
telling you. They got the Chinese there. They got the Russians there. Cuba is a part of BRICS. I'm telling you, there's going to be some resistance in a situation like that. The United States has a military base there. The Guantanamo Bay is there. So what I'm
Okay.
saying is you're going to have American casualties. I promise you that. You're going to get resistance from Cuba.
Yeah, sure. Okay, sure.
Is any
What
part
happens?
Sure.
any
What
They've already
happens if
shown
they
you.
pull a
This is a
Venezuela and
revolutionary.
they got people on the inside already ready?
Man, no, they don't. Bro. Listen, bro. See,
Did they have that in Venezuela? Yes or no?
Yes, they definitely did.
Okay.
Yeah, the Venezuelans they don't have no spirituality or no nationality or none of that shit. These are totally different people, just like those Arabs over there versus those Persians. Two different people. It's not the same enemy. This is what you don't understand. Those people will resist, and it'll be bad. It'll be bad for America, and the risk. The juice
So
ain't
what?
worth the squeeze.
I've asked 4 times. What is Cuba going to do in response?
He can't answer.
In response to being boomed, I asked you the same question with Iran. Like you said, Trump come fuck them up. Be
Why are you
specific.
pivoting
How?
to Iran?
Boom them? Bomb them for what?
If Trump
Bomb 'em?
says, "I want Cuba by sunrise," what
Oh,
is
nah.
Cuba going to do?
Come on, bro. Come on.
Just
Cuba's
give
gonna
me
fight. They're
no,
gonna
no, no,
resist.
no, Julian. Whenever we talked about the Middle East, you said, "Look, the regime is going to shut down the strait. They're going
Oh,
to do this. They're going to do that."
militarily.
No,
Okay.
of course.
Okay. Again, understand. Cuba's been under sanctions, so they can live off of the fucking dirt and the grass and the fish. So you can't blockade them, right? Number one. Number two, they have help from China and Russia. I'm not saying they can defeat the United States. What I'm saying is they're going to create casualties, and it won't be no pushover. It's going to take because you got to put boots on the ground.
Right. Okay, it'll be done by sunrise.
Yeah, you remember the Bay of Pigs? Yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
You remember the Cuban Missile Crisis? Yeah. Be that dumb caveman and think you can go around punking everybody.
What year
This
did
ain't
that happen
Panama.
again? What year did that happen?
Yeah, but
All right.
see,
let me hear
You
from
ain't had a
Perky.
guess about him
All
having
right,
weapons.
stop.
He
stop.
had weapons of mass destruction.
Stop.
He said, try me.
Stop.
He said, try me.
All right, Farrakhan. All right, purging. What do you got?
hey, host, thanks for having me. I appreciate it. I just want to say, look, if Trump wanted Cuba by sunrise, he'll have it by sunrise. It doesn't mean I support the idea because I'm not sure if you've heard of a character.
Aren't you
by
in like the
name of-
UK or something?
No, I'm Australian.
Oh, who gives a fuck what you say? You think I give a fuck?
I'll take your
If an Australian is coming up here saying,
if he wanted,
I don't think Trump
he
should
could
take
have it by
Cuba.
sunrise. Shut your
No,
dumb
I'm not
ass
saying
up.
I'm not saying Trump should not take Cuba. I'm just saying I wouldn't be in support of Trump taking Cuba because
Who cares?
it'll make Cuba the 51st state of America, right?
No,
Which
it
means
won't.
the Cubans themselves
No, it
will become
won't.
Americans.
Bro, they've tried.
Or are
There's a
you?
doc-
Wait,
there's a
one second.
documentary.
Is the host saying that Trump can install a proxy government in Cuba and keep it separate from America, or are they saying that it'll combine with America?
The host is just running his mouth.
No,
He's
no,
just
no.
talking shit.
I think his goal would be. Obviously we've had Venezuela and the Middle East. I think his mindset would be a lot closer to Venezuela than whatever the fuck that bullshit was with Israel. Right. So
Yep.
It's a
Continue.
shame. It's a
But
shame
purging,
how dumb
even if
Americans
you
are.
wait, hold on one second. Even if you put in a proxy government or whatever, a puppet government, however you want to define it, that still leaves us in control.
Yes, precisely. But I'm just saying, like, because it depends on which route Trump takes. If he takes the proxy government route, or like a government that's pro-American, then he's avoided any kind of Russian interference. Because look, Russia does have interests in Cuba, but it doesn't mean that they'll act on it if Trump was to Cuba. Nobody could afford an open
Russia
conflict with these
wouldn't do
superpowers.
nothing, bro. Russia would
I'm
do
just saying, like the superpowers
Purge, have you, by the way,
they
have you
won't
ever
go
been to
with
Cuba, sir?
open conflict. They can't
Have you ever
risk
been to
that
Cuba,
because.
sir?
Sorry.
I'm wondering where your opinion is coming from that Trump could have it by sunrise. Have you ever been there?
Well, the American military, man. Like, if he walked, and let's
No,
be
no.
real
It's a
about
simple
something,
question.
Julian.
So I take it you
Let
haven't
me
been
let me
there.
ask you something,
I
bro.
take
When
it you haven't
Trump,
been there.
when the
Bro,
Americans walked into
just say I haven't
Venezuela
been there.
and
Just
took
say I
the
haven't.
president, right?
Just say I haven't been there, bro. Okay.
I haven't been there. I haven't been there, but
Okay.
put it
Okay.
this
So
way, I haven't been to
let me tell you.
Venezuela either, right?
Let me tell you from someone who's
All right,
been
go
there
ahead.
and been amongst the people. Okay. And know the history. This is a country that created a revolution and kicked out American corporations and businesses. They've tried to overthrow their leadership for the past 60 years. They've had over 300 attempts on the life of Fidel Castro, and he died of old age. They're the only country in the history of nuclear weapons to have nuclear weapons pointed at the United States, bro. The United States has a base called Guantanamo Bay right there. So you're going to get some resistance, you dummies.
Big screen, Dave. Big screen,
Yeah,
Dave.
we're not
dummies.
against. I'm not saying that there's
All right,
going to
you
be no
guys. Here, let's
resistance.
do a geographic.
You shouldn't even be. None of y'all should even be allowed to talk to your
Just a
this
moment.
idiot-
If I could just say
Y'all
something
dumb
real
fucks
quick.
said we walk on Iran.
Look, Julian, just keep it civilized, man. We're exchanging opinions. It's
He
okay,
can't help
man. Like
it.
we're
No,
going
I'm
to
not.
differ
I'm
on
not.
our
I'm not
opinions. We don't
directing
need
this.
to insult.
I'm directing this at my fellow dumb Americans.
All right,
Look,
so
it's,
real quick.
they're
Hold on,
embarrassing.
One second, Kurt.
It's chaotic, man. But go ahead, Trumpavelli, and then I'll just say something real quick after you finish. Go ahead.
All right, so this idiot Julian thinks that we can't take this small island of Cuba. How dumb can he possibly be?
So just saying to Julian.
Julian thinks we can't take this small island. Dave, can this small island put up a fight, sir?
Julian knows the truth. He knows what it is. He's
Dave,
not dumb.
I
Purging.
never said we can't take them. I said, but there's going to be resistance. You guys are
right.
For about 3 minutes.
You're deaf, dumb, and blind.
For about
see,
3
Julian,
minutes.
that's what I was trying to
resist.
describe, right? So there's two possible routes that Trump could take, right? Either Cuba would become a 51st state of America, or he can install a proxy government. Now, the problem is, I'm not sure if anyone here has heard of a character by the name of Yuri Bezmenov. He was ex-KGB, went to America, and he exposed what the KGB was actually trying to do to Western nations, and it's called subversion, right? So what they'll do is they'll try to decay the social fabric of that society from the inside to the outside. And so the problem is,
sir,
right, America
I'm
can
trying
take
to tell you
Cuba.
they've tried that for the past 60 years, and I've
No,
been
but see,
there.
but see, like that's
I
the
know
thing
the
that I'm trying to
mentality
tell
of the
you.
people, sir.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell you, right? So if Cuba does become a part of
Julian met
America,
5 hookers in Cuba. Now he's speaking for them. Like,
Yeah,
get the fuck out of here.
That's Colombia.
Fuck,
That's
what are we talking about, bro?
That's Colombia, bro.
Now, what was the last time you were in Cuba?
A few years ago.
Okay, so now you sound like the Persians. You're here speaking
I
for the Cubans.
Listen. I talk
As
to
it, like, what are you doing, bro? You criticize when the Persians come up here, and we ask them, when was the last time you were inside those borders? They say, a few years ago.
Let me explain something to you about that place. It doesn't change. It's like you're back in time. They're so isolated from the embargo, bro.
You don't let the Persians say that shit.
No, it's a very different. Now, if I was talking to a white Cuban, they're very Cuba and Iran are very similar. They're both countries that was formed from a revolution.
What?
They're both countries that were. Pay attention. Iran had Mossadegh, and the Shah took over.
Okay, how powerful is the military for the IRGC?
I'm not talking about the military.
Okay, but that's all that matters.
I'm saying the nationalism of the people.
Who cares?
Bro. That's where resistance come from. See, that's why America. You see,
if they want to die, they'll die serving their.
That's why America loses.
Julian, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
That's the part you.
Julian, that's what I've been trying to tell you. Militarily, right? And let's be honest. Let's be real about it. Militarily, Cuba won't stand a chance against America if they decided to take it. Now, for Russia and China to intervene, they won't be able to do so directly. They try to do things a bit unconventional. They cannot risk open warfare with America being superpowered nations because it will eventually lead to a nuclear war, which is what none of these superpower nations want. So what I'm saying is if Trump chose to take over Venezuela, they're not going to get military aid by China and
Trump
by
paid
Russia.
off. Listen, Trump paid off and shot a few people, bro. Look, Do you believe that Cuba is stronger than the Viet Cong was? Cuba, with the help of Russia, is stronger than the
This
Viet
dude
Cong
keeps
was?
saying with the help of Russia after Persia just explained they're
Yeah,
not
like,
gonna
and during the Viet Cong, right, they didn't have the discombobulator. Like, let's be real, man. Trump walked into Venezuela. His guys walked into Venezuela, didn't pop off a single shot, and walked away
Because
with
he
the
paid
president with his
people
wife.
off, bro.
Nah,
We're
man, he
gonna
had
do
the
the same thing in
discombobulator.
Cuba.
There's
Man,
technologies
bro,
that are hidden.
We're gonna do the same thing in
You
Cuba.
don't know America. You don't know my government, bro. And I understand the perception that you have, but in reality, in Cuba, it would take. Listen, that's a jungle place. That's mountains. This is how Castro took over Cuba, bro. When I talk to you guys, I
All
can
right, seeing as
understand
you've been to Cuba,
you've
bro,
never
can I
even
ask
studied
you?
Cuba. You've never
Can
even
I
studied.
ask
You
you?
don't
All
know
right,
the
all right,
history. You don't
all
know
right,
the
you've been
people.
to Cuba. All right, Julian, you've been to Cuba. Let me ask you something. Are they doing it very flash in Cuba? Are they doing sweet? Are they, they've got all the amenities that they possibly
Of
need. They
course
have
not.
everything in abundance.
Of course not.
So what negativity would the Cuban people face by, merging with America or even taking American influence? Because
Because the
at the end of the
Cuban
day, let's
people.
be real, America gets to dictate what happens on the world stage.
Okay, that sounds like a genuine question. Okay, so just try to reason with me because I've been there. I keep saying this. These are very intelligent people. They're educated, bro. They're educated on geopolitics in the world. They may be poor and they may be under an embargo, but they have survived one of the most vicious embargoes in American history. They're self-sufficient, bro. They're not fools, bro. They know that America's coming in and unaliving their people. America's going to get some resistance. Yes.
Yes, for about
And
9 minutes.
Okay.
yeah, but
Yeah, they
look,
thought that about
I don't
Vietnam
think
and the
America's
Do you
going to
think
face.
Cuba's stronger than the Taliban?
Can I be honest with you, Julian? I don't
Yeah.
think America would
Maybe
face
not now because
military
they got all that
resistance.
American equipment.
here
Julian, what I think that America will
there you
face
go.
is not military resistance in Cuba, but they will try to give America a load of subversion, which means they'll try to decay the American society from the inside.
Well, how come that
If they
hasn't
are as
worked?
smart as you're saying
So
they
how
are,
come that hasn't worked in 60 years, bro?
what do you mean it hasn't worked
That's
in
one of the
60
reasons
years?
JFK got assassinated because he wouldn't go into Cuba, bro. You know
Right.
how many
I
times they
get you.
tried to overthrow? You know how many times they tried to overthrow
No,
that
that's
regime?
that's not the reason. That's not the reason he
I
was
said that's
assassinated.
one of the reasons.
All right,
Do you
let's just
know?
put this out there. 79% of Cuban Americans surveyed in South Florida favored some form of military intervention and address to the humanitarian crisis.
Yeah, but that's like pulling the Persians in
Yeah,
LA.
the moronic. There's the moronic monkey speaking.
But they still want a regime change, bro, and they don't.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
so
Shut
do
up,
the
bro.
Persians in LA.
They don't
Trump
want
Valley, hold on,
they
Trump
don't,
Valley.
they don't want the dictatorship, bro.
Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
wait, hold on, wait,
You've
wait.
been around them. You've been there. You've been there.
Hang on,
You
Trump
know.
Valley.
course.
Those people right there, those are the people. Those are the rich fucks that left Cuba. Those are the
There you
ones
go. There you go. Those are the ones that
Why?
Castro
Why
threw
did they
the fuck
leave?
out.
Why did they leave?
because they're getting
Castro
their
threw 'em
ass
out.
whooped. They're
Right,
getting it.
exactly.
Thank you, Julian.
Can I give you guys an example that's like a bit close to what the Cubans are going through financially, economically, and the rest of it, right? So my background is Lebanese, right? I'm Lebanese Christian, and the Lebanese Christians have persevered through countless wars since '48, right? And we've persevered and we're still there, but economically we're drained. Right now, if America decided to help the Lebanese Christians and help the Lebanese government, they take it in a heartbeat. They would take it in an absolute heartbeat. Because of the oppression that they faced, help would be a good thing. Help that's, obviously it's going to have its conditions, but not to the point where it's detrimental to the people themselves.
Wrong
America's
again.
gonna. I don't know. I don't think America's that. I
This
don't
is the
think America
same
would be
idiot.
that
Hey,
bad for
Persian,
Cuba.
Persian. This is the same moron who said Iran didn't unalive 30,000 of their citizens. Right?
They
This is
didn't.
the same guy.
They didn't, bro. But don't deflect. Purging and you, Trumpavelli. Here's the facts. When it comes to Latin America, the Cuban people are the most dynamic people in Latin America. In that country, they have the highest literacy rate. In that country, all education is free. They got the most doctors per capita in the world. These are a dynamic people, and the only thing holding them back is the sanctions that America's putting on them. But they're more dynamic than the Mexicans. They're more dynamic than the Colombians or anybody in South America
What
in
the
terms
fuck?
of their potential as a country.
Well, guess
Cuba's
what?
not some foot
We're
soldier,
gonna
bro.
help them meet that potential.
Motherfucker, my country is
that
fitting.
sounds good.
Yeah,
Julian,
exactly.
sounds
So
my
if
country is
America
fitting
helps
that.
them meet
sounds
their
good.
highest potential, one second, Julian. If America helps the Cubans reach their highest potential, what objection would they have to that? I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be like
No.
confronting or anything.
They don't have an objective. They don't have an objection to that, but they understand that America wants to come in like they did before and bring in the casinos, the prostitution, the gambling, and all of the things that were bad for the Cuban people. These people are a nationalistic people. The ones that you see leave Cuba and come to the United States, many of them come to the United States, make money in the United States, then take their money back to Cuba and invest in Cuba. This is what
All
they
right,
do.
but see,
How
like
about
if
this,
you're
Dave?
saying the
Dave, can I ask
Cubans
you
are as
something, Dave?
strong, sorry, can I just quickly finish this off with
Okay, go
Julian?
ahead.
Sorry, man. But so if the Cubans are as nationalistic as you say, and they're as intellectual, high literacy rates, then they'd know to be able to take the American help to reach their full potential without being compromised traditionally,
No,
culturally, or
well, I
socially.
disagree. I disagree. They know that America's an empire and America's agenda is not for Cubans, regular common Cubans. They know that America's an empire. This is a people that threw out America. Let me remind everybody. They threw out a dictator named Batista. And America tried to, along with the mob, tried to take Cuba back. And guess what Cuba did? Cuba said, Russia, can we borrow them nuclear weapons? Thank you. Saddam probably didn't have weapons of mass destruction, but we know Fidel Castro did and said, yeah, we got them. Now what, America? What do you want to do? Stand
Dave, let
down
me
or we both die? No,
Dave, let
no,
me
no,
ask you a
no. I'm
question.
trying to give you the mentality of these people. This is the same thing I was trying to tell you about the Iranians, but you guys don't understand. You know why? Because you come from a people that are cowards. You're
Who's
not
y'all?
willing to you're not willing to give your life
Coming
for
from the
what you
guy
believe in.
that his family fled Congo. Like, what the
No, there
fuck
it
are you
goes.
talking about,
There
bro?
you go. That's a crack. That's what I
What
call
the
a
fuck are
cracker
you talking
I
deflection
was
about?
gonna
tactic.
say,
Dave with the cracker deflection tactic.
I don't get
Stay
it,
on
bro.
point.
Why are
Stay.
you up here lecturing people?
Dave, let me ask you this something,
I'm
Dave.
just saying
So
these people.
Dave, I
These
just
these.
looked it up. And it stated that Cuba never in their life, in their century, as long as they've been around, have never had nuclear weapons.
Okay, you never heard of the Cuban Missile Crisis? Dumb fuck, stupid fuck.
Right.
I love when Julian gets angry.
Yeah, I know, me too.
He comes up
Again,
here, interrupts, and says some
they
dumbass shit
never
like that,
had
bro.
nuclear weapons. They never had it, Ayatollah.
John F. Kennedy went to the United Nations and showed the world where the damn nuclear weapons were. You dumb fuck. It's called the Cuban Missile Crisis. You don't see. This is what you do for going to Google and Chat GPT, bro.
Not Google.
that's funny. But
Everybody knows the damn
Okay, so
Cuban Missile
Julian,
Crisis,
do
bro.
they have nukes? Yes or no?
Does Cuba?
Yeah.
No, they don't have nukes. JFK did a deal. No, JFK did a deal, and they removed the nuclear weapons.
They never
Russia
had
took-
nuclear weapons, you fucking idiot.
Dave, did Cuba ever have nuclear missiles? Dave?
I don't know, Julian. Tell me.
Have you? You've heard
Put
it?
me in the big box, please.
Tell us what the Cuban Missile Crisis
Put me in
was.
the big box, please. 1 second.
I feel like I'm arguing about who created hip hop now. Here we go again.
All right, what does it say? What does it say?
No, it's never owned.
Continue reading. What else does it say about the so-called missile crisis?
Yeah, that means they had them, bro.
Bro, the Soviet Union secretly stationed a large
No, it
arsenal
wasn't
of
secret.
nuclear-armed
It was secret at
ballistic
first.
missiles and
Yeah, it was
tactical
secret at first.
nuclear warheads, you idiot. They never had nuclear weapons.
They sure did.
Yeah, but what ended that conflict?
No. See the two words that says its own? Yeah, I never said they belong to Cuba. I said they got them from Russia. You guys got to listen. You got to forgive Trumpavelli. He's begging for some attention. He's a pussy.
Yeah, but no. Honestly,
He's a
Julian,
big
I'm
punk.
not. Yet again, I'm not trying
He's a
to.
big
I'm not trying to be.
chocolate punk.
I'm not trying to be confrontational. But what ended that conflict between America and Cuba with the missile crisis?
It's
What was the agreement about?
Hey, it's crazy what happened because they just released maybe about 10 years ago the unclassified report of what happened. Russia and JFK did a deal behind Cuba's back, and Russia agreed to remove the missiles, and America agreed to move missiles that were stationed near Turkey. But it was, and Castro was angry.
Okay, I just want to start over. Bottom line is, once again, if Trump says right now, I'm bored, okay, I don't want to send out any more tweets because Trump is up tweeting away. I don't know about what, I haven't checked. But if Trump said, I want Cuba by sunrise, Trump will have Cuba by sunrise. What don't we get? Why are we acting like that is not reality, Julian? Why is that? And that's you being anti-American, I feel. If Donald Trump wants Cuba, you should celebrate it. And let's fucking go get it. Julie? Julie?
Yes, I was charging to send you gifts.
Oh, don't worry about that. How are you? Where are you from?
Hi, I'm from New York City, a Trump supporter, being a Democrat.
Hell yeah. And why did you want to come up, love?
I wanted to come up because I'm wondering why are they mad that Trump is actually fighting for Cuba when the Cuban people weren't eating at all.
Right.
And they don't care what Trump does. They just want the regime out.
All right. Well,
So Trump
Julian, I
says
think
if
is
they don't.
against that. Julian, do
So
you want to answer the nice lady?
Why do they want the regime? I didn't quite understand the question. Say that again, ma'am.
I said that as a Democrat, I want all the Democrats out. Cuba, actually, their people is crying for Trump to finish the people, just like Venezuela is free. Now they can buy eggs, they can buy as many food they want. They reconstructing Venezuela with the oil that's being sold. They reconstructing Puerto
Are you
Rico.
Cuban?
Nobody's talking about what's going good. Everybody's talking about what
You
actually the
sound Puerto
people from
Rican. Are
each
you Puerto
country
Rican?
want out, which is their regime.
Are you Puerto Rican? You sound Puerto Rican.
I'm black.
But what's your
Oh, yeah.
nationality?
I'm Puerto Rican.
Okay. Well, you see, Dave, you always notice
We
the
are
hesitation.
black.
Just answer the
You
question,
always
Julian.
notice the hesitation.
Answer her question.
Okay.
Answer her question.
Okay. So,
We
like I
are
said,
black.
I didn't say nothing about being black or white. I said, are you Cuban? Are you Puerto Rican?
You asked
You
me
went
if
to
I was
black.
Puerto Rican. It's only two
Okay. I
races,
don't care if you're
white
black
and
or
black.
white.
What
yeah.
are you?
Listen, I know your accent. I called it. Okay. The point
What
of the
are
matter
you?
is,
Black or white?
I'm a black American, foundational black American.
Okay,
Now
good.
let
And
me
I'm
get
a
to my
black
point.
Puerto Rican.
Okay. Well, black Puerto New York Rican, shut up for a second. Okay. It's my turn
Okay,
to
I'm gonna
talk.
shut up.
Julian, just have a conversation. Why do you got to act like that?
She's deflecting all over the place.
All right, go ahead.
I can
Answer
tell
her
she's
question.
Caribbean, so that's where I'm going with it. I don't care about black and all that other stuff.
I was born
Okay.
in America. This is my
Oh,
land.
yeah.
You got a problem?
Are you Puerto Rican or are you American?
This is my
Okay,
land. I was born
well,
here. Do you have a problem that I want the
you don't
Democrats
come from
out?
a people. You don't come the country you live in. You ran to America. Why aren't you
What
in
are you
Puerto Rico?
talking about? I ran to America. I was born here in Connecticut. What are you
And
talking
where are your
about?
parents born? Where are your parents born?
They don't got nothing to do
Aha,
with me. My
aha. Yeah,
parents are Puerto
exactly,
Rican,
exactly,
and I
exactly,
am
exactly.
American,
Welcome
and
to
I'm fighting
America.
for my
Welcome
land.
to, ma'am. Welcome to America, the country that Black Americans built. Thank you. Now let's move on to Cuba. I look at Puerto Rico, for example. It's a shithole. Puerto Rico is the welfare state of the United States.
Maybe it was a
Okay?
shithole
I'm not
when
talking to you.
Democrats were
Listen, I'm
running
not
it.
talking. Shut your New Eurekan, sassy, black Democrat ass, masculine ass up.
No, don't
I'm
be don't
talking
be
right now.
trying to
You
shut me down,
listen,
sweetie.
listen, black
All
Don't
right,
be
Puerto
trying to
Rican
shut
woman.
me
let
down.
Julian talk, and then you respond.
Your masculine ass.
Julie, go
Like
ahead,
Yeah,
I
but
said,
he's
Julian.
mad
I grew up.
disrespectful. I'm not calling
I
him
know,
You're
names, sir.
Julian.
disrespectful.
Just answer the question. Don't be disrespectful. I agree with
Okay.
you, Julie. He is
The Cuban
disrespectful.
people are very different than the Puerto Rican people. The Cuban people are nationalistic. Yes, you have a select group of their society that basically their parents got ran out of Cuba and they ran to America and they've been against the regime in Cuba ever since. Marco Rubio is from that lineage. Okay. I believe America militarily could eventually defeat Cuba. It would be
Couple
seemingly
hours
easy.
tops.
No, it'd be longer than that.
But answer the question: why are you against it when the people of that country they're starving and they need help?
But they understand that they're starving because the blockade that America's put on it for decades. They also understand that the American dollar is getting ready to fall, and the world economy and Cuba's economy, now that those sanctions are not going to be effective anymore, America's ability to sanction countries is over. That's what y'all need to understand. America's ability to use the banking system and the US dollar to strangle countries is what you don't understand. When you hear emotional people say, well, they're starving over there, then obviously you know America's causing the starve.
All right,
and it didn't work.
All right, let Chuli respond. Let's see what she's got. Go ahead, Chuli.
Excuse me. Hold on a second.
Okay. Be nice, Julian. Don't be an
I'm
asshole.
trying to be nice, bro. But look, at the end of the day,
He's
when you look
saying
at
that American is making Cubans starve. Are
yeah,
you freaking kidding me? Do you not know if Trump didn't win, our people in the black communities here in Brooklyn would have been starving right now? Are you stupid?
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to
did
explain to you
anybody
what's going on
understand that
right now in
answer?
New York?
See how she deflected to back to New York. We're talking about Cuba. You see how that dumb shit? That's what you call a
No,
dumb
let me
Democrat.
tell you something because
That's
you
what you
want me to
call a
talk about
dumb
Cuba, right?
deflecting
It's the
Democrat.
same thing that's going on here. If
Oh yeah.
when Trump said to Cuba, when Cuba tried to buy Trump with gold, okay?
Cuba tried to buy
And
Trump.
if I'm a
So Cuba's got
Democrat
gold. Huh?
and I voted for
Let her
Trump
talk.
3 times, you should know something is wrong with the Democrats.
Oh yeah.
If Trump got
Weren't you a
into
Democrat?
office and said, and Cuba tried to buy him with gold, and he decided to put the gold on the side and say to the people, if Cubans don't eat, you will not eat. The big people will not eat. What's the problem?
Dave, she's what we would call a ghetto gagger, right?
What do you mean a ghetto? I fight for my black communities because I live
Right.
here
You gotta
in
gag
Brooklyn
her ass to get her to
since
shut
11
up, right?
years old. You want to say whatever you want to say,
Okay,
but you
you've
don't want to
never been
accept
to Cuba.
reality that if Trump wasn't in
Cubans and
office,
Puerto Ricans don't get
NYU would
along.
have
You know
still
why?
been mutilating the kids.
You know why? Cubans and
You
Puerto
do not
Ricans
look for the right
typically
news.
don't get along. You know
That's
why?
what's
Because you're
going
low
on.
class. You're one of
Because
the
you,
low.
as a Democrat,
Only
are
the
failing
Dominicans.
your
Listen,
black
only the
communities.
Dominicans.
I'm on
Only
Black
the
Raspberry
Dominicans are considered
Radio,
lower than you.
constantly speaking about these witches
Yeah, you
and the
black, all right.
system that is corrupted against the black communities.
You didn't
And
pick up the black Democrat.
you're telling me that I'm wrong about what I'm saying about Cuba? That
Yes.
Cuba tried to buy. Do you know Trump don't even get paid or being a president, that he donates everything to America? You don't even love America the way Trump loves America.
Amen.
You don't even love. You don't love your country, Puerto Rico. But I was
You
born in
don't love
America.
the black
You're
communities the way
cosplaying. You're
Trump loved the
cosplaying.
black community. I don't give a hell how much you say you're black, you're not black. Because if you was black,
I
you should know.
forget. You come from a
Trump
welfare.
orange
You
is
come
the
from a
new black.
welfare country
Get
called
it
Puerto
right.
Rico. I forget.
Get it right.
You got a
If it
welfare
wasn't for him,
mentality.
I wouldn't be eating.
You got a welfare mentality. I forgot. You come from a
I
welfare
am on
country.
welfare.
Yeah.
I am
I
on
know.
welfare.
Well,
I
guess
can tell
what?
you about the
Cuba
scam
has
they
been
did.
self-sufficient for
I
60
am on
years.
welfare because I had
Cuba
disabilities, but I went back
Cuba's
to
been
work now.
self-sufficient for 60
Now I gotta take my
years.
budget back to the system and tell them, listen, I got better from my job. I got better, and I'm going back to work. What are you doing?
Don't you worry about that, nosy
The only people that
Perez.
are mad at Trump is the people that are scamming the system.
Don't get
Is
into
your
my
mama
personal
got 3
business,
bedroom and
nosy
renting them?
Perez. The bottom line is this, nosy Perez. You've never
You
been
don't
to
know how
Cuba.
your
You
projects are
talking?
looking. Why is they asking Trump for freaking reparations when y'all was supposed to ask the Democrats that been in office for a long time,
Democrats.
fucking up
Amen.
this country?
Bull daggers, and ghetto gaggers. Shut up for a second. We're talking about Cuba.
That's
You're
right.
going all
Trump
into Trump.
orange is the new black, and you don't want to
Oh,
accept
yeah.
the reality that his father was born in Brooklyn, in the Bronx, and that he was raised in New York, and he loves America. You don't love
What they
America
gotta
the
do?
way
What they
Trump
gotta do
loves
with America?
America.
What are we talking about here?
Oh, you don't love America. You don't love
Keep
freedom
up,
the way Trump
Julian.
want
Keep
everybody
up.
to be free.
Yep.
Venezuela
alert.
right now,
Ghetto
a lot
gagger
of Venezuelans
deflection
went
tactic.
back to their country. Why? And I got back my job. And guess who's training now? Because you need to learn English before you even get hired in a job. When I came back from Puerto Rico, leaving Connecticut at 5 and coming back at 11, I had to learn English before I got a job in this country.
Is Puerto Rico a shithole?
Puerto Rico shithole my ass. Right now it's being rebuilt by a governor that is Republican. And I thank you, Jennifer, because Jennifer is giving titles to the old people Democrats was kicking out the
why don't you go?
houses because they didn't have no titles.
So why don't
You
you
don't
go
know
there?
shit
So
that's
why don't you
going on
go
in
there
my
and help?
land,
Why don't you go here? How's it your
in my
land? You're the
mom's
man.
land.
Yeah,
Because this
you
is
see
my
how she
land. I'm
fixed that?
fighting for my
You're
land.
an
I don't know
anchor
about
baby.
you.
You're an anchor baby.
Look at your mentality.
Are you an anchor baby?
You live in
See
New
how
York?
quick she
You
said
live
I'm
in New
black.
York?
Hey, Dave, she said I'm black.
Where
Hey,
you at?
everybody, I'm
You live
black.
in New
I'm one
York?
of y'all.
Exactly, I'm
You're a
black
damn
because that's
tether.
what I consider
You're a damn
myself.
tether. I'm black.
Tainos were black.
I
Do
asked
you
her.
not
I
know?
asked her
You
if
don't
she's
know
Puerto
history.
Rican.
You
I
don't
asked her
know
if she's Puerto
history.
Rican. She goes straight to I'm black.
You don't know history. You don't know
Tether in the
history.
house.
Why are you
We
calling
got to
her a
tether
Oh,
tether?
that.
so you want me to tell you
She's an
I'm black?
absolute
Okay,
tether.
I am light skinned, right? I am
Oh
light
yeah.
skinned. My DNA is Puerto Rican, and I
Uh-huh.
was born over here in Connecticut, and I'm
Uh-huh.
freaking black by injection. Maybe that will fucking get you happy.
I don't care what color you are. You ain't from the United States. You're
Okay,
an
so
anchor
why then you
baby.
are bringing up
You're an
the race
immigrant,
shit?
so you shut the
It's
fuck up,
two
you immigrant.
colors in every country.
Uh-huh.
Every country is
Go
two
home and
colors,
fix your
and
country.
it's like the book
You
Puerto
talking
Ricans
about you
at
Puerto
War,
Rican? You
Colony and
flying that
Terror,
flag?
in
Are you
which they
flying the
are doing the
flag? You
same
ain't trying
thing
to go
with Puerto
back?
Ricans that are darker and
Which
Puerto
flag?
Ricans that are lighter. They're doing the same thing. The
Yeah, she's a
Democrats are doing
flexer.
the same thing in Puerto Rico with the dark and the
Yeah,
white.
she's a flexer.
So
See,
what are you talking about?
she's on
You don't
that
know
shit.
shit.
She's on
That's
that
why.
shit. You
You
know,
know
what's your blood
shit.
alcohol level right now?
It's the same thing. It's the
We know
same
y'all
thing.
like.
It
We know
doesn't
y'all
matter.
like to
Your
drink.
skin, your skin. The
We know y'all
Democrats
like
don't
to
like your
drink and
skin color.
cockfight.
You guys unalive each other every day while other
Who
people
are you
conquer
guys?
your land.
Wait. Who are you guys? Who are you
You
guys?
want other people
Wait,
to
wait,
get
wait. Who
paid
are you
five
guys though?
dollars an
Wait.
hour
You hear
while
this?
you
Wait,
lay
wait.
down on welfare.
Who are
That's
what
the
guy?
problem
Who?
that you have.
Wait.
I
Who?
was
What
on
guys?
welfare.
You
I
guys
was
who?
on Medicaid when I got into an accident, but I've been working in this country
You
since I was
guys
11 years old.
who?
You
You guys
don't do
who?
nothing I do.
You guys who? You said you guys don't know.
Nothing I do. You
Who are
probably
you
need
guys?
a woman
Oh,
to
she's
cook for
the.
you. I
Black
don't
She's
need a
running.
man
Democrats.
to pay my
She's
bills. I
running.
go outside and I work every day, even if I have to pick up
You're from a
bottles.
welfare
I have
country,
gone
okay?
out there and did my thing, my
You're
damn
from a
self.
welfare country that sucks off the titty of the United States. That's why you're
Okay,
here.
then.
You're an anchor
So why
baby.
are you fighting Trump if Trump is fighting the
I'm
welfare
not
system?
Yeah.
fighting
Why?
Trump.
Why?
I want
You
listen,
probably on Section
he
8. Your
called
mama
listen,
probably
he
got
called Puerto
3
Rico a
bedrooms, one
shithole.
waiting for you,
He
and you
called Puerto
married
Rico
somewhere
a
else.
shithole.
So
He
what are you
called Puerto
talking
Rico a shit.
about?
You remember that hurricane and he let y'all
Because that's
drown?
exactly who
Remember
is
that
mad at
hurricane in
Trump
his
because
first
they're not
term and
going to
he
What are
be
you
let
able
y'all
to
talking
have
about? He
drown?
was
3
down there
bedrooms
throwing
anymore.
paper towels, shooting them like he was Kobe. What are you
You
talking
talking
about?
about paper towels? Paper towels what? Paper towels. What
Listen,
you want him to throw? Can of beans
listen.
and food?
This isn't
Exactly.
Can of beans and food?
Hell yeah.
Because AOC, what she did was fuck up. Because if Goya would have told that Trump donated so much money for the people of Puerto Rico to eat, people would have freaking starved because they hate that man so much. Well, let me tell you something. That's why AOC took Goya out of the stores. But guess what? They still selling Goya out here because the white people that you claim, okay, that you claim or the Democrats claim that they are evil. Look, he left. Bye.
That's a win for
Bye.
you, love. You won that one. Great job.
Bye. And they don't want to hear reality. If I'm a Democrat for Trump, it's for a reason. They
Hell
need
yeah.
to listen to the fuck what I'm saying.
Well, you got that win. Jackie, you're not connecting.
Wait, am I
Yeah, go ahead. What's up, Jackie? How are you?
good? How are you?
I'm good.
Truly, I have a friend who is wondering, would you be able to tell us what part of Connecticut you're from? Not exactly city, but like, your
Bridgeport. No,
county.
I was born in Bridgeport, Connecticut. I left at 5 years old to Puerto Rico and came back at 11. And I ended up in the Bronx. And since I've been in all 6 boroughs, including Rikers Island.
Nice. By the way, don't mind Julian. He's a felon. So
Me too.
the only thing he's ever served this country is, prison time.
Me
But
too.
Jackie, she said me too.
I've been in jail. And
No, that's
exactly
fine, but
the
he
law
keeps
that
giving.
was when I was in jail is
No,
exactly what Trump brought back, which is you gotta give 11 years, 7 to 11 years out of problems so then you can get into housing. Now
no,
we
that's
got
not an
all the
issue.
criminals in housing and living near parks that are not supposed to be living near parks because of the kids. One, okay? Democrats have filled up our communities with nothing but pedos.
Yeah, no, I don't care if she's been to jail. I'm just letting you know, don't let him talk down to you because he didn't do shit for America either. He came here off his mom's titty as well.
Who?
Julian, the guy that was up here next to you.
Oh, yeah, no, because I'm telling you straight up. Let me tell you something. When Trump came into office and put the law back, you know what happened? The Democrats had people so comfortable in this life, okay, that when they came in and they bursted in through them borders, all the jobs were given to illegal people that we don't know who the hell they are.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I love Puerto Rican people. They're like funny as hell. That you guys are awesome in Florida.
My parents are Puerto Rican and I'm American. Uh-huh.
No, but you're technically ethnically Puerto Rican, so you can be
I'm American.
ethnically.
No, baby. I am American,
No, that's a
born here,
nationality.
and my mom and my dad are born over there. You're from wherever you was born.
No, your ethnicity is
Oh,
Puerto
okay.
Rican. Your
My DNA.
nationality, yeah, your nationality is American.
When you go to these people offices and they give you a
Thank you,
freaking
Mish.
paper, they ask you what ethnicity you are. They say Hispanic. But right now, I don't believe in Hispanic or Dominican or Puerto Rican or nothing like that. You know why? Because these people, when they say Hispanic, right now Hispanics get arrested and they put in them as white. Okay? That's why the white is going up on crimes. All right?
Hell yeah, the white man is the right man.
So that's why they saying that the white is going up on crime. Yeah, it's going up on crime because they are putting Hispanics at white, and I can prove that to you.
Well,
That
a
my
lot of Puerto
parents in
Ricans
my
are
birth
very like.
certificate they
I
say
know.
that they white and they not white.
No, I know a lot of Puerto Ricans that are light complected, so I could see the mistake happening.
No. Listen very carefully what I said.
No, girly pop.
In my birth certificate, it says my mother and my father are white. My mother and my father are not white. We're considered black. But in that time when I was born, guess who was in office? In Connecticut. Why would they put that my parents are white and not Hispanic? So
they
now
look
you're
white.
telling me that the Hispanics that are committing all this crime in the streets, when they arrest them, on the bottom they put white. They don't put Hispanic.
I mean, I dated a Puerto Rican. They
W
definitely were
Israel for
white.
squashing all the Sunni Palestinian dogs. W Israel. W Israel for squashing all the Sunni Palestinian little kids' dogs.
Okay, that's not nice.
Listen to me. It's evil and good everywhere. So it doesn't matter what you're talking about because I had arguments with the Jew people too. And I put them in their place.
With
It
the
doesn't
Jew,
matter where you're
I love
from.
it.
Jew
With the
people.
Jew people too.
Hell
Why
yeah.
don't you like the Jew people?
No. I did not say that.
Oh, okay. Why did you get
You
into it with them? I'm sorry. You
No.
did say.
Yeah,
No,
because
you
their
definitely said
kids
that.
be bullied outside. They be bullying the grown people. But now that stopped because I went over there and I kept on being bullied by the kids that be outside by themselves. And these are like actually the Jews that, because we got two types. Remember, we got the ones that believe in Jesus Christ and the ones that don't. That they still waiting in their Messiah.
Messiah, I love it. Amen.
So the ones that I'm talking about is the ones that don't believe in Jesus Christ, that teaches their kids that we don't have a soul.
Oh shit! See, it's even. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how crazy it is. That's why I'm
It's all
saying
over
that it's not a
America.
race thing. That is a spiritual battle that we're having right now. Because it's
Somebody
evil
said
and
that
good in
they're
every
getting.
country.
Somebody said that there's Jewish people out there that believe they're getting 2,800 slaves. Is that true?
You don't remember. I don't know because I cannot
Okay.
say what people say. Somebody say. I don't go by somebody. I go by what I live with
Right.
them. As far as when you really know what's going on in New York, if you know who voted for Mandani, go check it out who it was. It was the
Yeah,
people
well,
that I'm
I don't
talking
get
about.
that. Why?
It was the
Why?
Jew people
I will never understand that. Why did Jewish people vote for Mamdani?
because they're Democrats. Like
Because those are the ones that don't believe in Jesus Christ, and those are the ones with McDonald's burgers.
Wait, I don't get the McDonald's burger
Okay,
reference.
you already know what they say. It came out on freaking Epstein files.
Tell me more. Jackie, do you know what she's
McDonald's.
referring to?
the fuck no.
What is
I
McDonald's?
thought it was gonna be something about them like not actually being kosher, but she said Epstein files. I said I'm gonna listen.
Human me.
Go ahead. What's the answer? How does that apply? How does McDonald's apply to Epstein files?
Well, it was on the list.
McDonald's
How
was?
does it? Well, when Queen, I know a lot. That's why,
Oh yeah.
when Queen Elizabeth passed away, that's when all the witches came out. Oh man, they
Have you read a lot of the Epstein files?
Listen to me. I have not even gone through the Epstein files because I know exactly what's going on and that Trump is trying to drain the swamp right now. And I know who the swamp is. I don't have to go through the Epstein file to know that it got a lot to do with my party.
Okay. Dave and Chuli show. Oh, you like Chuli. Chuli, what made you vote for Trump as a Democrat? I'm always curious on that answer.
Well, I followed Trump for a long time. It wasn't just when he started, when he was cursing people out in the programs and shit. One day I was sitting back and I heard him curse somebody out that I wanted to be cursed. So I started laughing at what he said to her, and I was like, "Oh my God, this guy is just like me. He don't have pelos in his tongue. He don't have hair in his tongue. He says it just like it is." And I like him. So when Hurricane Maria passed through Puerto Rico and that happened, I had went to the Senate, right? And as an American, you know that Puerto Rico is part of America, and we became citizens by fighting the war with the American people. So we became citizens of the United States, and Puerto Rico was being run by 9 but Democrats. So when I saw that he was over there with Rosselló sitting down in the staircase in the office, he was sitting with Rosselló, and he counted the amount of people that had passed away in Hurricane Maria, which was 64 to 69 people. Then I had made the first group that I made was Puerto Ricans, Hurricane Maria, Puerto Ricans Reuniting Families. I had downloaded Zillow walkie-talkie, and I was on Facebook and Instagram connecting families, and I couldn't find my family. Actually, my family lived right where the hurricane came in through, which is Yabucoa and Maunabo. The hurricane went in through there, so all these people ODing in the media saying, "Oh my God, a lot of people passed away. A lot of people passed away." And I was here crying and finding people and connecting families. And then all of a sudden, when everything happened, that I'm like, yo, but why people are not coming back to say their family found? And then I saw them bringing empty shoes to San Juan. And I'm like, what the hell is going on over here? But when I went to Puerto Rico, because I sang my way, I didn't collect money from nobody. Only $210 my friend sent to the GoFundMe. I went to Puerto Rico singing on the trains. I made the money. I flew to Puerto Rico because I still did not know anything about my family. During that time, the governor from Puerto Rico was actually displacing old ladies that did not have the title, because you know how the storm hit the houses. And if you didn't have the titles, you can get your house reconstructed. Trump sent $300 million to Puerto Rico and sent it to FEMA. After he sent it to FEMA, my people still had toldos. Puerto Rico, I say, wait a minute. Puerto Rico is a little land. And I even gave the like, if you Google it or whatever, you Google it and you see from one side to the other side is 3 hours, and from one side to the other side is 1 hour, and it's little. So I said, wait a minute, why is my people still got the toldos, which is that blue thing they had on top of the houses? And then when old ladies wanted to do their house, and they didn't have no titles, they would go to their land and take it away and sell it to people that were coming from other places buying land. And you will see the old lady saying, but I grew up here. My kids grew up here. Everybody grew up in this house. And the old ladies were so sad. They were crying in the sofa. The Democrats were not worrying about them. The Democrats were not giving them the title because they didn't have it. They were displacing them and taking the houses from them. And I was watching from far away what the hell they were doing, but I still was saying Trump was right. And then I was when I came back from Puerto Rico over here, I went to Puerto Rico and I made them oases, which is, the pantries, go all the way up to the mountains, because they abandoned the old people up in the mountains. When I went back to the mountains at nighttime, the next day they took water and lights, and my auntie said, I don't know what you told them, but they brought us water and they brought us light, and they never did that. You know, they never came up here since Hurricane Maria. And I was like, for real, Titi? And she was like, yeah, they never came up here. And I was like, that's messed up. So a lady was watching me from here, from New York. She was watching me and she saw how I made it over there and how I did everything by myself. And I got videos to prove that I went to the Senate and my flag was not up there, but everybody else's from another country that came in, they were there. except the Puerto Rican. The one that was next to the American was the Cuban. And then on the other side, the one that was next to the American in the middle was the Jew, and on the side, the Dominican. And I stood up in the bottom of the Cuban and in the bottom of the Dominican, and I was like, "Where's my flag?" In front of all the Senate. Cuomo was supposed to go there. He wasn't there. De Blasio was supposed to go there. He never got there. It was supposed to be for that room to be packed. Therefore, in the Senate, on the Senate floor, I was like, "Where's my flag?" And then all of a sudden, we went inside to tell them how they were going to do this, how they were going to help Puerto Rico. And they were talking crap, like always in the Senate, talking crap, doing their own strategy to rob the people. And I was telling them, I want to know where is the money that Trump sent out there. I got the video. I got it. I could prove to you. I swear. It's all over the lady told me, don't post the videos. And the guy was like, oh, she could record me, because I was recording the politician that was talking to the Hurricane Maria victims. She was like, don't post the videos. And then the guy was like, no, it's okay. She could record me, but I never posted the videos to like literally show the people what had happened, because she had told me. So now I'm still here in this apartment in which me and my son got assaulted. Since 2019. We've been getting assaulted here and they had no justice. And I noticed that the people came out the next day. So I was like, no, wait, Jose, something is going on here, because people go to jail. And now people not going to jail for committing crimes.
But baby, the question was, why did you vote for Trump?
Because I voted for Trump because Trump was saying the truth since the beginning.
All right, there you go. Okay, good. So Democrats are liars. Trump speaks the truth, and that's why you voted for Trump.
Yes, because he was saying the truth about what was going on in Puerto Rico and with the money and where was it. And he was asking the same questions that I was asking in the Senate. And I didn't even see him yet asking about it because he didn't know. He sent it out. And I was running with the Democrats to the Senate and everything. And when I said, "Well, what's my flag?" they kicked me out of the meetings. But not only that.
Why were you at the Senate?
I was at the Senate because they invited me to go with the Hurricane Maria victims that were out here.
Oh.
Okay, so I have an answer. Apparently...
Answer to what?
The McDonald's thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Apparently, there was a certain rabbi that said they put human meat in McDonald's, so that's why they weren't eating it. So,
and then he said that God said that they were the chosen people and they can do that. That's crazy, right?
Well, I don't know about that. I just know that it was a rabbi that told the Jewish people.
Sweetie. You're gonna hear him speak.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see.
Wait, hold on. I just want to recap. You were saying a rabbi said that there's the meat for McDonald's it's humans.
It has human meat in it. Yeah, that's why he told the Jewish people not to eat it.
And how did you verify that?
Google
allowed that to... okay, is there video recording?
I don't have to verify it because I tasted it once and I was like, this is not burger. This is no more longer the meat that I used to eat. And I was like, disgusting.
Okay, so you agree with that rabbi?
Yeah, because they did it with... you remember when this guy said the truth and he's a Trump supporter? What's his name? And they took all his clothes out of the stores and everything. Kanye West. He's not lying.
You're a Yeezy. You like Kanye?
You think that why you think they don't want to give the data to Trump about New York City?
Wait, what data?
The data for everything, for the welfare, for the Medicaid, for housing, for all that.
Right.
They don't want to give it to him.
Okay, but okay, so you're saying you knew that a rabbi said that the meat at McDonald's was made out of human flesh. You tried McDonald's one time and you said it did not taste the same, and you agree. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
It could also be fake.
Something wrong with the meats.
And I think McDonald's is fine.
The rabbi, I know what she's talking about. A rabbi did come out and say that. He also said a lot more than that.
I've
But
never
yeah,
heard this before. Go
By
ahead.
the way, it has
But
said
don't
on.
feel bad, sweetie, because you know what? They literally crucified Jesus Christ, and we're talking
Oh
about the
no.
bad ones. We're not
Okay,
talking about the good
that
ones.
was 2,000 years ago. No one's in trouble for that anymore. All right, it's
2,000 years
long gone.
ago, and still
Jackie's
Jesus Christ
bipolar
is
as
king,
fuck.
sweetie. So
Okay,
you
so
cannot say
very, very
nothing
no,
like
no,
that
no,
bipolar.
because
no.
the
I
Very
will.
miracles that
bipolar.
he did before, he do it now, and them
Okay,
people are the ones hunting us down.
okay. Once again, it happened 2,000 years ago. The people that were there were responsible. All right, they've been dealt with. Anyone after that, you're
No, you're
not just
lying
like
because that's what. No, you're
Oh
no.
lying
yeah, get on her neck.
How am I lying?
because what's coming, what came here is the beef from the kids of Abraham, Jacob, and um it was two it was two people in the Middle East that had problems, which is the Muslims with the Jews, and those people came over here. Now it's over here. Now the shits came over here.
That has nothing to do. You
Yes, it
can't.
has a lot to do with the
Once
Bible. It
again,
has a lot to do from years ago and the
you.
problem that two brothers had in the Bible.
Okay,
Yes.
one second. What's your denomination?
It doesn't matter, Jackie. We're talking
Why
about
No,
the
did that
it
meat at
does.
even
No, it
happen?
McDonald's.
She's
does. It
probably a
does matter
Catholic. Are
because
you a
I'm not
Catholic,
looking
Julie?
to. I'm not looking to waste time.
Okay, well, if you think you're wasting your time, you came up here, sweetie.
Okay,
Amen.
I asked you a question though. What's your
No, I'm
denomination?
asking you a question. Do you live around the Jew community or anything like that to know
No,
what's
I
going
don't.
on in the
Just on
communities?
TikTok.
No, I don't. Now, can you answer my
Okay, so
question?
then you
What
can't speak about it,
denomination?
sweetie.
Okay,
I'm
so now.
speaking about it because I'm living it in life
Hell
right
yeah.
now in New York City. If we don't wake up and we don't vote the right way, the
Hey, Dave.
shit that's
Hell
going
yeah.
on over there is gonna happen over here.
Okay,
Okay?
now can you
That's
answer
what
my
I'm worrying
question
about.
though? What denomination are you?
It doesn't matter, Jackie. That's not the
Yes.
topic right now.
Okay, Dave, are you playing White Savior?
No, just truly savior.
No, because it's that she don't understand that the Bible got a lot to do with this. It says it on the Bible that look it up and look it up in the book of
Deuteronomy?
Deuteronomy. Huh?
Deuteronomy?
28 verse 43 to 53. Can you look that up and read it out loud?
And what does
Okay,
it
Because that's
say?
what's gonna happen. That's what's happening right now.
okay,
I'm
if
going to
you
tell you you're interpreting
That's the
the scripture
Democrats
wrong.
right there. Look it
okay,
up
if you tell
and
me your
read it, please.
denomination, I will.
28 verse 43 to 53. Read it out loud. That's what's going on right now.
Okay, tell me your denomination though.
Can
Are you
you stop,
evangelical?
Jackie? Will you please stop? She doesn't want to answer. I don't understand why we keep doing it. What is this summary? If I were to read what you're saying, Chule.
Okay, say it's she did she get it? Are you looking it up?
No, just give me your summary, even if you're off a little bit. Why are you
It's
pointing to that?
because it says that, and because of the lawless of others, another country that speaks another language would take over your land, and you will be it says something about you will be your land will be conquered by them, and you will be so hungry that you will eat your own kids and stuff like that. Yo, look it up so you can read
Jackie
it.
and Trumpavelli, do you agree with that translation?
I'd have to look it up, but I don't
I
think
would
she's
have to
I
right.
look
mean,
up.
I
they're
don't think
eating
she's
people right
interpreting
now.
right.
What did you say,
I don't. If it's talking
See,
metaphorically,
somebody's saying in the comments, I'm right. I'm not talking.
What is the
okay. You
verse?
said
What's the
Deuteronomy
verse?
what
So you telling
28?
me that the Bible is not repeating itself?
No, no. Can you do Deuteronomy 28? What verses? Let me
Verse
go get them.
43 to 53.
Chapter 28.
Yes.
I love learning new things.
Dave, shut the...
What? What are you talking about? Julie's up here teaching. Leave her be. Have you ever heard of this verse, Trumpavelli?
Well, yeah, I know what verse she's talking about now. Again, it's all about interpretation.
So they're not going to read it?
Jackie's looking it up now, love.
Okay.
I'm intrigued.
I think she's reading it first.
Well, that's fine. She can read it first.
You should say it out loud so people could read, because people could hear it. Because somebody's talking about if I took my meds. That's what the Democrats want. They want me to freaking be medicated to call me crazy, but I'm not. I'm telling you the truth. And Trump is your last president. Anybody else is not going to handle what he did.
Amen. Enzo, do you know you're up here, Enzo?
Been telling them that, Julie, that Trump is the last president.
Jackie, do you have the verse ready?
Yeah, no, I have it ready.
Okay, and what's your translation? Is it pretty similar to how she did it, or no?
I don't think it's actually talking verbatim. I think it's talking in like in a warning sense. Because if you read it, it's basically saying if you don't do X,
it's
Y,
a
and
warning,
Z.
but it's going to happen because the Democrats are lawless. So can you read it, please?
But that's okay. Once again,
Hold on. Let me put it on the big screen.
It's talking to, I'm pretty sure, the Israelites. It's not.
No. And who are we? And who are we?
Once again, spiritual Israel, but I don't believe that everything that is in the Old Testament.
What are you, Jew?
No, I'm not. I'm a Catholic.
That's why you don't believe in nothing.
Oh, okay. So see, there you go. I knew you were apostolic. Thank you for answering it.
I mean,
but yeah, go ahead and read if you want.
Catholic pray to idols, and clearly in the Bible says not to praise idols. Only Jesus Christ.
Wait, so if you're not supposed to create whatchamacallit, like let's say statues or something, why did God command them to create the cherubim on top of the ark? Or no?
Because you're bringing up religion, and God is not religion. Pharisees made religion, not God.
What if God commanded the Israelites to create statues of angels on top of the Ark of the Covenant? What is wrong with creating a statue? God told them to do it.
Did God tell them to worship the Ark of the Covenant?
We don't worship it. I don't sacrifice.
Yes, you do.
Wait, hold on. What is worship?
Y'all worship and pray to all the archangels
and Maria. So after Mary had kids, after Mary had Jesus, she had more kids.
No, you're just a heretic.
You're gonna tell me that she didn't have more kids?
No, she didn't, because why would God?
Oh my God, Dios mío, you didn't read the Bible.
Don't worry,
all.
when you
have no knowledge whatsoever. Can you read that verse, please?
No. So when you see Jesus Christ face to face, have fun telling him that his mother was touched afterwards.
His mother was.
No, it wasn't. Maybe your mother was, but not the mother of God.
She was just chosen because she was pure. She was a sinner just like you and me.
No, she was not. Mary did not sin. Wait, do you think God? Hold on. Do you think God? Hold on. No, shut up, Trumperbilly. Do you think God? No, you shut up. Do you think God would put himself in a?
Are you saying that Mary was a sinner, truly?
Yes, everybody after the only one that did not have. Why do you think Jesus Christ died for us?
You asked her a question,
and
let her
for
answer.
our sins because he was pure.
Hold on. What sin did Mary commit, Julie?
Oh, I wasn't there, but she was a sinner like everybody else.
Got you. So now you're saying the scripture is lying because God said that
every man that was born,
she was full of grace,
was born with sin. Do you know that?
No, she was exempt.
So why did God choose her to bore Jesus then?
Because she was pure. She was a virgin and she was pure.
Wait, do you think that God? Hold on. Do you know the Ark of the Covenant, right? So we believe that Mary is the Ark of the Covenant. If God was to put himself in a vessel when he became incarnate, why would he put himself in a tainted vessel?
Why would he put himself what?
In a tainted vessel. If she had sinned, that means she was not pure. Why would God put her, like himself, incarnate into a tainted vessel?
I agree with everything you were saying, Julie, until you said that. Yeah, you can't find no
scripture. Nobody. Can you look it up in the Bible? That who was the only one that died for us in our sins? Jesus Christ was the only one that was pure in life and died for our sins, guys.
He still saved Mary, okay? But no way in any shape or form God would put himself when he took flesh.
When Adam and Eve,
Hold on, Julie. Let Jackie
Let me tell
talk.
you, after that,
I don't care what you say because she was exempt from original sin. God preserved her. He preserved creation because of what he knew what was coming.
No, no,
What
no,
sense
no.
does that make for God to choose?
Can I tell you
No,
where it
no,
says that in
no,
the
no, no,
Bible?
no. Yeah,
Let
please.
Julie
What
speak.
verse?
Go
So it
ahead.
In
has to say
Genesis, it says
Mary.
that when
No, no, no,
Adam
no.
and
Get out
Eve
of
had, when
no.
Adam
Oh
and
Let
Eve
God.
ate the
Julie
apple,
spot. Yeah, go.
everybody else that was born in sin. Look it up.
Once
So
again, she was
Jesus was born in
exempt.
sin too, right? If that's the case, Jesus was born in sin, right?
Adam and Eve.
You're not answering the question. You said
Oh my God, but
everyone.
see, Jesus, the Bible says it itself, sweetie.
No, it
The
Okay,
doesn't.
Bible
you said
says it itself.
everyone.
Every man
What are you
in
doing?
earth are
You okay?
born in sin. Why you think God
Oh my God.
chose
So
Jesus
wait,
Christ, his
hold
only
on, hold
son, to
on.
come to
Okay,
the
I have a
world
question for you.
You
and
okay?
died for us and
You
our
have to
Wait.
sins?
let.
Maria couldn't do
Guys,
it,
let her
because if not,
talk.
Maria would have been right there and done it.
Oh,
All
okay,
right,
so
Awesome.
Julie,
you're
let one of
saying
them respond. Go ahead, Jackie.
that Mary had original sin. So when God was conceived in her womb, he was conceived in a sinful vessel because there was no baptism before then.
Come on, Julie, bro. Come
Where
on.
in the Bible it says that Mary was sinless?
Where does it say she
Full
wasn't?
of
Where does it
grace.
say that she
She was
was?
full of grace.
Okay, you can be full of grace too.
No,
Oh my
Yes,
no.
you
God.
can.
Listen to this woman, dude. She lost me.
Okay,
Imagine
spiritually,
saying,
spiritually, technically speaking, in Genesis, if you guys didn't read the Bible, because it says that from now on, every man born will be born in sin.
God,
wait, do
so
Since
you
answer the
think God
question.
Adam and
can't?
Eve,
Do you
when
think God
Eve
can't?
So why would
tempted
God
Adam,
choose?
because
Guys, why are
Eve
you
was the
over
one that went and
talking?
ate the
Bro,
apple,
this lady never
okay?
shuts up. She never
Sin
shuts
was
up.
in the
She keeps
life
talking.
already.
Really, I
Gotcha.
hope
Okay,
that
So
you
why
Julie,
see
would
that.
let me hear from Trumpavelli. Go ahead, Trumpavelli.
why would God choose Mary to bore a sinless child if she had sin on her?
Because she was pure. Ella era pura. Do
What
you
is
know
the
what pure
definition of
is?
pure? What does that
You don't
mean? What
have
does it
to
mean?
be, you don't have to be, you don't have to commit a sin to sin. With your eyes, you can sin.
Wait,
No,
what?
With your
pure
Oh my
eyes,
means
you
God.
can sin.
sinless. Pure means sinless. No sin, not even containing original sin. She was full of grace. She was set apart. There's a reason. Do you think God can't, what is it, pick someone to be,
Okay, so then God lied
hold
in
on,
the beginning
no,
when
no,
he
no.
said that every man
Let me
born
ask my
will be born
question.
in sin, and the
Let me
woman will
ask my
now give birth
question.
and will have pain,
All
and
right,
the men have
Julie,
to
let
work
Jackie
every day.
talk.
He
Let
said it
Jackie
in the
talk.
beginning.
So
Go
do you
ahead,
think God
Jackie.
can't preserve a human being from original sin? Yes or no?
Why you think that every
Can you
sin is
answer yes or
forgiven?
no?
Because of the blood of Jesus Christ, your sin can
Uh,
be forgiven. You can be a predator right now and ask God to forgive you.
okay,
The people that
can you
you might have
answer?
hurt will not forgive you, but you can become safe in Jesus Christ's blood
Okay, so once
through the
again,
Holy Spirit,
do
because he
you
still left us the Holy Spirit. So
Jackie,
then
why
we
do you
can
keep
cleanse
asking the
our
same
sins.
question? She doesn't want to answer. I
I'm not
never
gonna
understood
answer
that.
because I told you that in the beginning, when Adam and Eve sinned, every woman and every man was born in sin. You cannot tell me. Look it up in Genesis.
That's not the argument. The argument is you said Virgin Mary was sinful. That's what you
Oh,
said.
so then God is lying. God is lying, saying that Adam and Eve, when Eve ate the apple, okay, that's it. She hit her titties, and Adam hit his. You already know.
okay, I'm
So
sorry you think that.
right there, it was sin. It was sin already.
Oh my
Everybody,
God.
our mother and father in this world is Adam and Eve. Our terrenal mother and father
No,
in earth is
you're
Adam
the
and
new
Eve.
Eve.
They committed sin. Everybody after them,
The new
they were
Eve
born
is
in sin,
Mary.
bro.
The new Eve is
Y'all
Mary.
didn't read the Bible, and all them
She's
people commenting stupid stuff did not
she's
read the Bible. But I hope that the
oh
host
my
take
gosh.
his time on reading that little piece when Adam and Eve committed the sin
Oh my
of,
God.
and when Adam ate the apple. And to top off, woman actually are Jezebels now, because woman was born from men and they think that men was born from them, but woman was literally born from men and they think they the men now, and they like, I gave birth to you, and they forgot that they came to help the men, and nowadays they be hurting the men. That's why men don't even want to get together with y'all, because men is like, where is the ladies at? Where is the one that I could wife up? You understand? You was born from a man. When he put Adam into a deep sleep, he created Eve with his rib, okay? And it was to help men, not to bring them down. And that's what y'all do nowadays, bring them down. That's why there's men that is actually out there looking for Jezebels in the wrong icon. All they do is dress up to look at them like Jezebel in the Bible. They
So
dress
in
up
your
to provoke
opinion,
men.
so in your opinion, the woman that brought our Lord and Savior into the world was tainted with sin.
Sweetie,
So
everybody after Adam and
can you
Eve
calm
was
the fuck
born in sin.
down?
You cannot tell me no. It says it in every Bible.
Once
In every
again,
Bible it says it.
once again, you can't even answer a simple question, and that's fine.
And I'm answering to you.
No, you're
And
not
then God
answering
is a liar.
anything.
Then you are blaspheming against God because
No,
you're telling
you're
me that God
actually
did
a
not say
heretic,
after
but that's
that
fine.
every man in the world was gonna be born a sinner. After Adam and Eve
I swear.
So
covered
then that
themselves up.
means
That's exactly what God said.
so that means that from your logic, Jesus was born a sinner.
Not from my mouth.
No, he was born
I'm
out.
not talking.
When
I'm
Adam
talking to
and
her.
Eve committed, noticed that they were naked, God told them. God told them.
Why are you?
Oh,
What,
you hiding.
what's
You
wrong
know
with this
why?
lady?
And then he
I can
told
see
them,
why they
now
got
you
you on
will
pills.
give birth to kids and you
You're
will be in
insane.
pain. And then he
Okay.
told the man,
What?
and now you will work
What's
and
wrong with
bring
this
home the
lady?
bread. Now you tell me,
Did you
after
take your
that, he
meds?
did not say that every man will be born in sin. Look it
Why
up
do
in the Bible. Look it up.
you keep
Look
repeating
it
the
up
same?
because I'm crazy for all of y'all. But
Yeah,
I
you
know
are. You
that
very
all of
are.
us are sinners. Nobody was a saint.
So exactly. So according to your logic, Jesus was a sinner.
No, Jesus came from
You
the
just
Virgin
said
Mary.
that all men and women were
Because
born sinners.
just because you're born in sin doesn't mean that you're a thought, okay? Or that
Oh my
you're
gosh.
going
All
around there
right,
sleeping with people.
hold on.
You're born in sin. Mary knew because Jose thought that Mary played her because Jose was gonna leave,
Jose.
and he was gonna leave Mary because he thought that Mary had
What
sex
in the
with
ghetto Bible
somebody
study
else,
is this?
and that's when the whole, God gave him a dream and put him on a deep sleep and told him the kid that's gonna be born, and he explained to him why he was gonna be the king of this world and that he will die for our sins. He explained to Jose what was gonna happen
All
because
right,
Jose was
Chuli,
gonna
just hold on
leave
1 second,
Mary.
love. Hold on 1 second. Bianca, do you agree mostly with Chuli or no?
98% of everything she said on this panel I agree with, except the McDonald's thing. But everything else I agree with. She's 100% correct. There's only one sinless person to have ever walked the earth. That's why he's called the spotless Lamb of God, and that is Jesus Christ. Everybody else has to deal with sin and fight temptations. Nobody's perfect except our Lord and Savior.
Exactly.
No,
That doesn't mean that you
nowhere,
cannot. That
nowhere in the
everybody
Bible.
was born in sin.
So then how
You
did
can be
Mary
a
get rid of
person like my
original
grandma.
sin?
She was born in sin, but she
Julie,
was
can you shut
always
up for
in
a little
church.
bit?
So
Who sent
do
me
you,
to shut up?
sin?
Can you shut up for a little bit? I want to hear
No,
from
can you
Bianca.
shut up for a little bit? That's not the way you come
Chili,
out.
it's okay. Chili, it's okay.
All
It's
right,
okay. It's okay.
all right. Do me just everybody. Jack, where are you from, Jack?
Yeah, what's good, Dave?
Okay, what do you got, bro?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, man, look, I understand that you're trying to make the argument that Israel's the proxy of America, but it's actually the Jews
But
that
we're not
control
even
America.
talking about that. Oh, that's Zio Hunter. Motherfucker, we just spoke about Zio Hunter. Gremlin, what do you got, Gremlin?
Guys, 44 Australia. I just wanted to say, the lady with the butterflies above me, she came in and said what I was going to say. There's only one sinless person to ever walk the earth, and that was Jesus himself. To say Mary was sinless was to put her on the same level as Jesus, and that's heresy.
Right. So the
Just
issue.
hold on 1 second. Hold on. Zio Hunter, your 30 seconds start now. Go ahead.
Hey, no, Dave, those 30 seconds are from back when you were a Zionist. The rule's gone now, isn't it?
No, okay, well, I tried to give you your 30 seconds. You want to bitch and moan about it. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, Bianca, floor is yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just the idea or the concept of Mary being sinless comes from the Proto-Evangelium, which is a later text, and I think that we can get valuable information from it. But I would disagree with. I would 100% disagree. What Jackie
It's
just
from
asked
the
me
Bible.
something.
It's from
Jackie
the Bible.
no, it's interpreted the way that you guys interpret it, but it's
Just
not
like
written
you
that she was
interpret
sinless.
all the verses that
What?
lead
But
to
you
you
asked
not
me.
thinking.
Oh, you said original sin lead to me not what?
How did she get rid of original sin?
Wait, you said the verses that I interpret. What did you say before that?
You interpret the scripture to lead that everyone, including Mary, was a sinner. I read it doesn't necessarily mean that every person that God can't preserve a single person. So you read it one way, I read it another way. But how did Mary get rid of original sin before giving birth to Jesus if she wasn't baptized?
So original, I don't know how you understand original sin. When I read the Bible and I understand the concept of sin, the Bible says, or in the Psalms, it says that all of us were born in sin, and it says that we are slaves to sin, but nobody is born with sin. You don't inherit a sin. So
Okay, so then we're
that
just going to
means that
disagree going
that
forward.
means that you have the propensity, or you're born a slave to sin, meaning that you are more inclined to sin until you're born again, and then you're no longer a slave to sin.
Okay, well, I don't see it that way. The thing is, we're so lucky that salvation doesn't rely, and this is the one thing that you guys can take out of your heads. We don't worship Mary. So you believing she's a virgin or not doesn't hinder your salvation. That's how you know we don't worship her. Because if that was the case, then you guys not believing that would hinder your salvation. It doesn't. So there you go. I just proved that we don't worship anyone but Jesus Christ.
So question, why is it that the Catholics got all this horns thing going on?
Hang on, Charlie.
Hold
hang
on, let me hear
Charlie,
from
Charlie.
Gremlin. Go ahead, Gremlin.
Well, for starters, there's no one here that said that Mary wasn't a virgin. After Jesus, she did have more kids. That's actually in the Bible.
No, it's not.
And on top of that, yes, it is. It
No,
even
it
talks
doesn't
about
say
his
Mary
brothers.
had children.
It talks about his brothers. Where else
Can
would they
you
have come
prove
from?
that those were Mary's children?
Yeah, I can. It says it in the Bible.
No,
I
no,
haven't
no.
got my
Just
Bible on me
because
now.
he
As I
calls
quote it to you.
everyone.
Look, Jackie, I'm not finished. Jackie, I'm done arguing with Catholics, and I'm not going to speak over
So then why are you up
It
here?
also
Drop.
says in Jackie, I'm not going to argue with you. It also says in
then
the
why are you
Bible
up
that you
here?
shouldn't pray
All
to
right,
it.
let him talk.
Jackie,
Let him talk. Don't just ignore it and make your point. Go ahead.
it also says in the Bible that you shouldn't pray to a dead because the dead can't hear, which is exactly what you do when you pray to Mary. Sorry.
Sorry you think that.
No, I don't think that. It says that in Scripture.
Well, it
I
literally
don't
says
think
that in
anything.
scripture.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus said, don't
Literally
even
says
pray
that
to
in
the
Scripture.
mother. Well, Jesus also said, don't pray to the mother, but pray to the Father who created the mother to bear the Son, which is wild too. But I'm just confused about two things. I'm confused about Gremlin, stating that Mary had other children. Now, to be fair, out of all the 12, out of the all 12 disciples, Jesus called all of them his brothers and sisters, because Mary Magdalene. But where can I find the verse of scripture where she had more children?
There isn't one.
Hang on a second.
There's no single verse like that because he even said that these are my mothers. He referred to multiple people as his mothers. So I guess Jesus had
Jackie.
multiple mothers too.
Who
me a
else did he
minute.
say with his mother?
It's in a verse.
That's because somebody told him that his mother and brothers were at the door, and he said, "Who else would be my mother and brothers that other than that who are here with me?"
Yeah, he
I'm just
wasn't
trying to
calling
find
them
it
his
now.
mothers. He was just saying that nobody's more important than
First of all,
the other.
Adam and Eve created mankind. Therefore, they the only mother and father terrenal in this world. Everybody else is brothers and sisters.
No, it's the verse where he's basically saying that everyone, whoever believes in the Father, is his brother, is his family, brothers, mothers, something like that. It's another verse. So yeah,
I'll
let's
find
just
it.
Also, I would love to see where it says Mary gave birth to another child.
It doesn't say that. And to be
No,
fair,
but it says no, but the Gospels
excuse
do
me.
say that he didn't know Joseph until after Jesus was
So
born.
then tell me where
but that
Jose,
same verse is
tell me where
another.
Joseph's kids came from.
Also, wait,
Mary.
Bianca, you
Duh.
know Jewish tradition. Hold on, you know Jewish tradition. If Mary actually had other children, why would Jesus Christ leave her to John? Why wouldn't he leave her to one of her other sons?
And you think Joseph
Trumpet
didn't
Valley.
I don't believe that. Wait, 1 second. I
I've
don't
got your
believe that.
verse.
1 second, Gremlin, 1 second. After hearing Courtney talk about it, I don't actually believe that those were her biological children. I do believe that she was not sinless though, and that she did have sex, because otherwise her marriage would have been nullified within
That's
Jewish
not what
tradition.
I'm asking, though.
But I never made the claim that that's the brother. I'm just telling you why I believe that she wasn't a virgin forever. She couldn't have been. Otherwise, her marriage wouldn't have been real.
All right, can I hear from Jack? Or I'm sorry,
Wait,
Gremlin,
her
please.
marriage wasn't real from the like.
All
What do you
right.
mean her marriage wouldn't have been real?
So
Her marriage was unique from the beginning.
Okay, second
I
time.
seem
Can
to
I
have a
hear
very
from Gremlin, please? Go ahead, Gremlin.
I seem to have a very feminine voice. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're looking at Matthew 12 verses 46 to 50. While Jesus was still talking to the crowd, his mother and brothers stood outside, waiting to speak to him. Someone told him, "Your mother and brothers are standing outside, waiting to speak to you." So that's his mother and his brothers. He replied to them, "Who is my mother and who are my brothers?" Pointing to his disciples, he said, "Where are my mother and my brothers? For whoever does the will of my Father in heaven is my brother and my sister and my mother." So his
Right, brother,
mother
but
and his
that,
brothers were sitting at the front,
yeah,
but
brother,
he was
but
saying
that's
that
not.
everybody that believes.
God.
Oh, let me finish.
Well, you just did, brother.
So
And
his
that's not.
mother and I haven't finished. His mother and brother were standing outside and wanted
You
to
just
talk to
said
him,
that.
but then Jesus turned around and said, "My mother and my
You
brothers and my
literally just
sisters
said
are
this. You're
everybody
repeating
who believes
yourself.
in the Father."
Trumpavelli,
You're
let him
repeating
Yeah,
go.
well, I
yourself.
hadn't finished. You spoke over me, Trump. You
I'll
spoke
cut him
over
off.
me,
I'll
bro.
cut him off. Go ahead. Wrap up, Gremlin. Go ahead.
So as I was saying, his mother and his brothers were standing outside, and he turned to his disciples and said that my mother's brothers and sisters are everybody who believes in the Father. Now I've
Okay.
landed.
So can you
Right.
answer
So
my question
no,
that I
hold
was looking
on.
for?
Damn. So again, that has absolutely nothing to do with Mary having other children, bro. That verse does not mean that.
Sweetie, so then Joseph had kids, and then who he marry after Mary?
Hold on. Wait.
Because
Okay.
Joseph had
He
kids,
didn't. It
and
could have
then
been from a marriage prior. Okay, that's not important.
oh my God, Dios mío,
Gremlin, one
Yeah,
señor.
where does it
second.
say that?
Hold on. That's literally. It's just. It's not important. It's not salvific. Either way. So in Jewish tradition, when you have someone pass a parent, like let's say you have a sibling pass, whatever, the father's not there, the mother is supposed to be taken care of by the actual like children, right? So when Jesus died on the cross, he told his favorite disciple, John, to take care of his mother. If Mary had other sons, brothers that Jesus had, why would he not tell them to take care of the mother? Why would he give her over to John?
Because James wasn't at the cross at the time.
Huh?
Because James wasn't there during the execution.
But what? It doesn't matter if he was there. The responsibility falls on the family member. It doesn't go to someone that's not a blood relative. He would have told his brother before he was crucified because he knew what was coming.
The
He would have told
unfortunate
him to
thing is
take
that
care.
I don't claim to be able to get into Jesus's head, so I don't know what he was thinking at that time. So I can't answer that question.
So he would just go against tradition?
You tell me when Jesus did anything that
And
was
he did all the
with
time.
tradition.
He went on. No, he was very traditional. He kept the Torah, but he broke tradition all the time.
The Pharisees literally wanted him unalive because he didn't follow tradition.
What tradition did any follow?
Oh, for crying out loud! No, you're just being disingenuous now.
No, I'm asking. What tradition did any follow?
Healing on the Sabbath day.
No, you're being disingenuous.
Hello. Let me answer the question.
I'm literally trying to ask.
All right, let Trumpavelli answer. Go ahead, Trump.
He wasn't supposed to be healing on the Sabbath day, and he did.
Okay, that's a law. That's not tradition.
It's law.
No, my God.
Okay, he challenged.
Yeah,
he challenged the
exactly,
concept.
bro,
Wait, there's one very obvious one. He challenged this Jewish concept, which is still used today, called netilat yadayim, and he would use it to criticize the Pharisees for their hypocrisy. If you recall, some of the times that he spoke, and he was like, "You guys will swallow the camel," like that verse. You swallow the camel,
but
you
how
swallow
is that going against tradition?
Because netilat yadayim is tradition. It's oral Torah. It's the beginning of it.
Okay, I don't believe in oral Torah. No offense. I don't.
So
think
then, why are you going to
okay.
ask
But you
for a
ain't,
question?
Trumpavelli, wait. You don't have to believe in
believe
oral
in
Torah.
nothing.
Wait 1 second. You don't have to believe in oral Torah. You said, when did he break tradition? I'm telling you, this was the tradition at the time, and he was challenging it.
What is
He
it?
literally
I don't
talked
know.
about it.
By the way, when you say things in Hebrew, you think I know what that means?
No, netilat yadayim is the hand washing. There's like a specific hand washing ritual that is used to like bless the food and stuff. So
someone's saying it isn't tradition.
It is tradition. I don't know who's saying that.
A Jewish
but
person.
it was not. It's okay. They think, Jackie. Honestly, they think that because they have a different view of it, they believe that that's from like the Torah, that the oral Torah existed from Sinai.
Okay,
So
my thing is when it comes to family tradition, you don't give your mother away to someone that is not family. If she had other sons, why would he not assign her son to take care of her?
there could be a million reasons.
No, okay, all right.
Like the fact that James probably already knew that it was implied.
All right. By the way, if whatchamacallit, apostolics worship Mary,
Can you
don't
find
you
the
hold on,
verse?
wait, let me finish. If apostolics
Oh,
worship
you like
Mary,
the people
wouldn't
listen to
we
you.
expect you
You
guys
Jackie, I'm
to?
Jackie too.
All right,
Okay,
Ju-
once
I'm not an
again,
hold on 1 second. Let me hear from Chuli. She's been quiet for a while. Okay,
I
go
was
ahead,
in the
Chuli.
middle of a sentence.
You
Go
are,
ahead,
Zach.
Jackie. I'm Jackie too. You heard?
You heard? Go, Jackie. Finish your
Okay,
statement. Go ahead, Jackie.
Okay, either way, if we worshipped Mary, the things that we debate, they're not salvific. I can't say that word. Salvific. Basically, your salvation isn't determined on her. So that should tell you we don't worship her. If
But
any,
y'all pray to her.
it doesn't matter. Praying could be literally
Why do y'all
what
pray
is it?
to her?
Communication.
But why?
Yeah,
He
you're
just
praying to a
told you.
dead
He
person.
just told
Because
you that
we
the
ask for
Bible says that they're dead.
intercessions. Because we
He
ask for
just told.
intercessions. By
He
the
just
way,
told you that the
Trumpavelli,
scripture says that
Trumpavelli.
the
Oh, I
dead
don't. Oh, well,
don't
there's
hear.
plenty of verses that can contradict it. Either way, Trumpavelli. Just so you know, if we worship Mary,
Did you just say the
can you
Bible
just
has
shut the fuck up real
contradictions?
quick? Can you just shut up?
No,
If we worshipped
you're a
her,
heretic.
guess what? No, I'm not. Your mother. If we worshipped her,
You
then
literally
your
just said the Bible has
salvation.
contradictions.
No, it doesn't. There's
The
other
Bible
things
You
has
that will
literally
go
just said it
against.
contradictions,
does.
Jackie.
Okay, once
It
again,
does, but if because
if
of the situation of the person, so
wait,
don't get it
oh my
confused.
wait,
god.
let Jackie finish. Let Jackie finish her sentence. It's
Which
I am
everybody
Jackie?
else
going
against
Literally,
her.
to.
Which
if
My
we
Jackie?
Jackie. My
required
Jackie.
if you guys required, or like if we required you guys to pray to Mary for salvation, then you guys could say we worship her. The fact that we don't proves to you that we only worship Jesus Christ, because I'm sorry, she is not necessary for your guys' salvation.
So why you got all them idols in the church?
Because I love my idols. I
You're not.
love them. I love my
You're not supposed to.
statues.
You believe in saints?
Wait. What are idols? Can you give me the
Idol?
definition of an
The
idol?
statues. The statues y'all
No,
got
no, no, no.
around.
What's an actual idol?
The statues.
No, an idol. Is an idol something
You
that's
can
made up?
idolize a car. You can idolize sneakers. You can idolize, but why y'all got idols in the church? That's what I want to know. And another
Because I
thing,
love
what?
my. By the way, they're called icons. They're called
No, they
statues.
call
They're not
idols.
idols.
They're called
They're not
idols.
idols. Okay,
Look it
He
up in the
said.
Bible.
He
They have
said
eyes and
icons.
don't see. They have mouth and don't speak. They have
Laugh,
ears
okay.
and
Dave.
don't listen.
You guys, once again, it's not part of your salvation. You guys don't have to do it. That just proves that we don't worship them. Simple.
But again, he just read the
Still
scripture.
pray to them.
Can you, hey, Gremlin, can you read that scripture again where it says that they're all dead and they're deaf?
Yep, sure. Hang on a sec. I'll just put my Bible away.
Knows
Let me get it
them.
out.
Jackie knows them. Jackie and I had this conversation privately. She doesn't need you to read it. She knows all the scriptures. I sent them to her. She's talked. She
We don't need
has a
to, we
different
don't, we don't
opinion.
need to read for her.
She
It
don't
ain't
know
for
the
her. This is for
scriptures
the
because
256
she have
listeners.
not
She
read when
knows. She
she
knows the
don't.
All
Bible
right, can you read
good.
that verse
Truly,
again for me, please,
truly,
Gremlin?
she
Can you
knows
read
the
that verse
Bible
for me,
really
please?
good.
Yep.
She's
Yeah.
my best
Okay.
2
friend on
seconds.
this
Hang
app.
on.
I
You're
know
right.
her.
You're
All
right.
right, thank you, then.
I know she does. We talk about the Bible all the time. She knows the Bible really good.
So why she don't look at the Bible where it says
Because
that idols got eyes,
she
they
doesn't.
don't see, they
Okay,
don't
because
hear, and they don't
she holds
listen,
to
and
the.
they bow to them
Truly,
in the church. And why
truly.
is it that they, when they do the
I'll explain something to you.
walking
Truly,
excuse me, I want to understand something. I want to ask something. I'm asking something.
I
Why is
understand
it
what you're
that when they
asking.
do all this walking around, they have these guys dressed in horns and evil stuff, and they go hitting stuff in the floor, and they go
Okay, truly.
Those are, I don't know. We don't do any of that. By the way, if you guys, hold on. If you
Sorry,
guys
don't
have
do
an issue with people bowing to people, you guys need to go read where, what is it? Israel's son, what was it? Joseph came and bowed face to the floor in front of his father. So if you guys have issues with people bowing to people
face
out
to
of
the floor in
respect,
front of the father.
no, in front of his father, Israel,
Wait, I
Jacob.
want to say something to Chuli. Chuli, wait one
Can I
second.
big screen?
Okay, while you do that, I just want to say, Chuli, you need to understand. Jackie knows the Bible well, but she holds to the interpretations of the Catholic Church, which are very ancient. So even if we disagree, which I do, It doesn't mean that she's in complete error. She just holds to a very ancient tradition.
Okay, but that's her tradition, and God told us only to bow to him. In Jesus Christ's name and through the Holy Spirit, he will
Where does
communicate
it
with us.
say?
He
Where
There's
does
said
it
plenty
he
of
say
will
that?
communicate. When he died,
there's
he
plenty
said,
of
I have
people.
not left, but I am not here, but I have left the Holy Spirit, meaning that his Holy Spirit is the connection for us to pray and ask God if she's right or wrong.
But no, you're right. Jackie has the Holy Spirit, okay? But let me just tell you something. If
Everybody
that's
has the
true,
Holy Spirit.
not everybody. No, not everybody has. But let me just say
Everybody
something.
has the Holy Spirit next to
No.
them.
Next to
Everybody
them,
has the
maybe
Holy
next to
Spirit.
them,
And every sinner
but
can
not
come to
inside of
Jesus.
them.
Every sinner can come to Jesus. The only sin that is not forgiven is blaspheming against the Holy
Okay,
Spirit.
so let me ask you something about the bowing
The
thing.
Holy
Okay,
Spirit
so
is
no,
the Holy
why?
Spirit
Wait,
is
Julian,
what's
I'm in the
inside.
middle of a sentence. Wait a
Yeah,
second.
you're
So
misrepresenting
in
Christianity.
Korea is a has a huge Christian community. Okay, but a part of the Korean culture, a part of their tradition is to bow before their parents or the elderly or people that they respect. Okay, do you think that God is angry with them because they're bowing before their family? No, it's just a part of their tradition. It's not a problem. That's not the issue.
A
Well,
man
you
bows
clearly
just to
don't
put
under
a
you
ring on
clearly
his wife.
in order for you to say something which is very basic, as if the Holy Spirit comes from the inside out. I mean, from the outside in. We're all little gods. We are
Oh my
naturally made in
God.
the image and likeness of God.
We
We
are
all
at
have
his image.
God-like potential. The Spirit
Yeah,
of
we are,
God
but we're
does
not
not.
little
The
gods.
Spirit of
Uh-huh.
yes, we are. The Spirit of God. Let me teach you. You
Oh
just
my God,
got
this is
here.
Nation of
You just
Islam stuff. This is
no
not
Let
no
him
no
Christian
no
talk,
no.
stuff.
This
please.
is the
Let him
Bible.
talk.
This is the
Islam.
Bible. The Bible says that man is created in the image and likeness of God. God breathed into man his spirit. Into
Okay,
man.
so he was a man, you're telling me.
Right. From the earth. Okay. And the Holy Quran says something very similar. Well, our bodies come from the earth. What's moving us is our spirit. The spirit never dies. The body comes and goes.
What
So
So
color
you're
were
once
the
you
talking
trade?
learn
about the
Christianity,
Quran,
before
which
you start,
which
listen, you're right. You're right. I'm in the Nation of Islam and I was taught way better than you apparently.
yeah.
Because you're
Oh, so
supposed to
you
be a
marry
Christian.
6-year-old
You're
little
supposed to
kids?
be a Christian and you don't
That's what
understand
the
the Holy Spirit.
Quran says. Can you
This
look
is
that
why you
verse
Quran.
can't
up?
predict anything. This
Can
is
you
why
look
you're
that
We
verse
don't
stuck.
up?
believe in the
This is
Quran.
why. This is why you're stuck talking about Jesus 2,000 years
You
ago
marry
and
6-year-old
Mary
little
2,000
girls.
years ago,
You
and
marry
you can't
6-year-old
talk
little
about
girls. I don't want to
today.
talk to you. I don't want
This
to talk
is
to
why
you.
you can't
I don't
talk
want to talk to
prophecy
you
because you're out of touch
because
with the
y'all
Holy
believe
Spirit.
in kids marrying old
You're
ass
out.
men.
Shut
I
up.
don't
Here,
want to talk
there
to
goes
you.
the ghetto gagger.
Yep.
I don't want to
Why do
talk to
you
you
interrupt,
We
ghetto
love
Who's
gagger?
the
it. We
ghetto
love it.
gagger?
We love it. And
See,
she's
you
smart
love
too.
It's
kids being married with
self-explanatory.
old men. So you
It's
both are
self-explanatory.
Muslims. Y'all not
You're
And
just
you're supposed to
jealous.
be a
y'all
You're
worse
just
than
Christian.
Catholic.
jealous.
Y'all
You're
Muslim.
phony Christians. You're gonna say the
You're just
spirit of
jealous of
is the
us.
spirit of God is
Julie, you
Why
right.
hear
can't be
No,
him?
jealous of
that's why you
Muslim?
don't
I'm
got. That's why you don't
disgusting.
have God.
He's jealous
You
of
do
us.
witchcraft,
We got
Bianca.
the
What are you
spirit of
talking
God.
about?
We got the
You
You're
spirit
threatened to
talking
of
do
about
God.
witchcraft up
so
here.
look it
I
up in
didn't
the
threaten
Quran.
witchcraft
How it
on you.
tells you that you gotta unalive everybody
You
that don't
guys are
believe in who.
phony. You phony ass hypocrite
Abraham married
Christians.
a little girl, bro. Abraham married a little girl. That's not good.
What is the ghetto gagger talking about?
Look it up in the Quran. You read the
Look it
Quran? No,
Oh,
up.
in
you
the
didn't. I got the
Quran.
Oh
Quran
God, I
right here.
forgot. This is one of
The
these
Quran.
illiterate.
Wait,
This
one
is one of
She's
these
second.
very
illiterate Puerto
literate.
Ricans.
Now
Hold on,
that's
one
crazy.
second.
Catholic is way better than Quran.
Yeah. By the way, Pebbles, we all know that's
A
you,
fleeing
Jax.
tether.
I'm
You're
sorry.
not slick. We all know that's you, Jax.
Who,
The
Jax?
Bible is very
Who's
clear about the
Jax?
Spirit of God.
Jax is it's a period with a picture of a pebble. It's her fucking alternate account. She thinks she's slick. She's not slick. So the thing is, this dumbass goes on panels on her lurk accounts, and then we clip her, and then we know who her accounts are.
Yeah, they. I mean, that's like what. I mean, whatever. There's a
That's
lot
not
of people
Jewish
that do
lies
that.
because they told me themselves that they marry 6-year-old little girls.
See,
I
this is
know
the
Oh,
reason
is
Muslims
that
why.
that
true,
go
This is
Julian?
the
and go
reason
back
why
and go
Dave
and
is
got
not
4
True,
wives.
religious.
Julian.
Is
This is
that
the
true,
reason why
Julian?
Dave is not religious because he hears all of this
Wait, hold on,
bullshit.
Julian. Answer me. Chuli is saying that Mohammed married a 6-year-old. Is that true?
Nah, it's not true.
Oh
And,
my.
Yes, it
and
is.
listen,
Don't
He
lie.
hey, bro,
did.
hey, Chuli is smart as a box of rocks, bro. She has no credibility.
No, she's
This is
she's
a
a
ghetto
genius.
black Puerto Rican tether fleeing welfare state,
No, no, no,
Puerto
no, no,
Rican.
no, no,
Bro,
no, no,
she
no,
has,
no, no,
and
no.
you,
No, she's
Bianca.
not.
Oh, and
No,
you.
this is
You
Connecticut,
just came out
okay?
of your mouth
This
and
is
said that.
Connecticut, where people are a little
What did
bit
you just say about the
ghetto
Holy
and a
Spirit?
whole lot of intelligence. You
What
have
did you just?
the
No, I'm
brain of a
challenging you
chicken.
on the Holy
You
Spirit.
have
This
the
is very
brain of a
dangerous.
Julian, but will
chicken.
you marry a little girl?
See, Dave? You see, Dave? They're
Will
gonna
you
add.
marry a little girl? You know what they said about
See,
marrying a
it's
little
called
girl?
Epstein Island,
That
you
they do
dumbass.
that so then the
It's
little
called
girl won't be
Epstein.
a whore
Listen, and
by
tell us about
16
the
years
Catholic
old.
Church,
She will
Dave.
Oh
be
my
tired of
god.
having
Tell us
sex.
about the Catholic Church,
That's
whore.
disgusting, my
Okay,
nigga.
Yes,
that okay,
exactly.
wait,
That's
that's
disgusting.
Exactly.
what about my church? What about my church?
He said that's
The
Good,
Catholic Church
Julie.
is
disgusting, man.
full of thousands of cases of priests touching little boys that are in
Yeah, and they're
cover-ups.
guess where
You
they're
got a hell of
going?
a nerve. Well,
Hold
then
on,
don't
wait.
open your
But
mouth.
they
Don't
condemn it.
open your mouth
Hold
about some
on,
shit you.
Julian, she's not for one, she's not Catholic. I'm Catholic. Number two, I
I'm
condemn
talking
all of
about all
them.
you
They're all
phony
going to
Christians.
hell.
I'm talking
Julian,
about
but
all
why
you
you
phony
mad at
ass
the fact that
Christians.
I know
No,
that and
Julian,
you
shut
haven't
up.
even
You're
read
Talk
the
phony as
about your
Bible?
fuck.
denomination. Leave mine alone.
Julian, you have not read your Bible
I've got
because
that
you will
verse.
be on
This is a dumb
yourself
broad,
by
bro.
yourself. You will
You
read
are
that
making
part in
you
which
are
they
making
marry little kids.
the female gender look dumb right now. Ladies, you should shut her
Who
up.
is Julie?
Julie's dumber than a
Julie,
box
You
of
I
just
got a
No,
want
question
us
I
for
to
enjoy
look.
Julie.
her.
There's
You
not
just want us
I
listen.
to
have a
look like
There's
question
the.
for
not too many
Julie.
people that I've
Yo,
seen that
guys,
are
you
dumber.
remember the scary movie people? The scary movie guy with the white face and the black thing? That's what the fuck they
Scream.
worship. That's the devil. That's the spirit of death. Y'all be dressing like that, bro.
Yahoo.
The Nation of
I've got.
Islam.
And
Yahoo.
everybody and
See
all the
Bianca,
singers
Bianca,
got that
see
shit
Bianca,
on them
Bianca.
too.
See
And
Bianca.
Cardi B
You're a phony
as well,
Christian.
dressed like that,
You
disrespecting
Why are you
rather
our
than
saying
debate
that
people.
it,
to
see, why don't
Bianca?
you
I
debate
don't
me
think
on this,
so. I
Bianca?
would
Why don't you
not
debate
bow
me on it?
down to
Why don't you debate me on it?
no
Because you
I
Muslim.
have
know
a
you're
question.
wrong.
Hell
I
yeah.
have a question for
Because you're
Julie.
afraid of
Julie.
this Muslim.
All right,
Okay.
hold on. Bianca, go ahead. Ask your question.
Okay, Julie, I just want to know if you agree with me or not. Do you also agree that Jennifer Lopez is a satanic witch and she eats kids and stuff?
Yup.
All right.
I gotta
Okay,
get
thank
on here
you.
and y'all don't even
We
know
already know what it
y'all's
is.
Bible. Y'all don't even know your damn
So she
Bible.
already
Y'all are
knows. She
Sweetie,
pathetic.
already
I'm an
knows.
artist that did not sold my soul to the devil because
Do you
to do
sing?
that, let me tell you something.
Oh,
All
she's an
the
artist.
prisoners right now in jail, yo, all my people eating bad while the Muslims eat good. So you
All
tell
her
me
people's in
why y'all
jail.
eat good
Why
and
am I not
we eat
surprised?
bad in the jails because y'all own the jail. This is what is gonna happen to the world. We're gonna be trapped in your hands because the lawless Democrats don't want to listen to the law of God. They don't believe in Jesus
Ladies and
Christ.
gentlemen,
I had a
And they
dream
want
about
this
it
is
last
why I'm
everybody that
against
night.
believe in
immigration.
Jesus Christ
This is why.
unalive.
I had a
That's
dream
what
They're
about
your
that
dumbing
Bible
last
down. They're
night,
says.
dumbing
Julie.
down our country.
I
That's
had a
what your
dream about
Bible
it.
says.
I had a dream about
Keep
it
bringing
last night.
that
I'm
dumb
not
Puerto
even
Rican. See,
kidding.
this is why Puerto Rican has failed right there.
You don't what you just
She's a
wish you were
perfect
Puerto
example.
Rican. You
Oh,
wish
It's
and
you were
you
okay
Puerto
too.
because
Rican.
we are a
You too, Miss
nation of God.
Colombian.
We are a
You
nation
too,
of
Miss
God.
Third
We will
World
not bow
Country.
down and give our kids to you
All these
guys.
anchor
And we
babies
will
up
not give
here.
it to the other
Amen.
ones to eat. Whether eat or whether
Amen.
marry them.
The
You guys
Holy
gotta go to the
Spirit is
other side
standing
and take
right
that
next
bullshit
to
on the other
you.
side.
The Holy Spirit
Amen.
is outside of you.
Julian, I
You
thought I was
dumbass Christian.
Julian, I thought I was an FBA, bro.
You are.
Oh, okay.
That's your genetic lineage. Are
You
you
said all these
Jamaican?
you said all these anchor babies up here, bro.
No, you're not an anchor baby. These Puerto Rican, all of these immigrants that got to run from their failed homelands, they come to
That's so
America talking
But
stupid.
why
shit.
That's such
they
a
fail
stupid
Listen,
thing to
homeland? Do
say
bro,
you know
they
because
come
Puerto
to
Cuba?
Rico is
America.
not a
Do you know why
They
country.
you
come to
talking,
America
Julian?
with
Do you
their
Puerto
know
Rico
flag.
is
Cuba
not
is
even a country. It's a
Julian,
commonwealth.
Cuba
They
is
come
doomed
to
with
America
Muslim.
with their
That's why
damn
Cuba is the
flag on
way
their
it
rearview
is.
mirror, but they ain't
Because
trying to go home.
Do we
They ain't trying to go
just
home.
a just a question? Do we still want want this
It's okay
verse,
because
or are
the
we
devil's
beyond
going
that
to
now?
conquer the earth. It's somewhere else that where I'm going to go. And I know that I'm going to go because I'm fighting against people like you that want to marry kids. I'm
You're gonna
fighting
go to
against that
you're
agenda.
gonna go to you're
I'm
gonna go
fighting
to
against that.
alligator
I'm fighting for
Alcatraz
my
is where you gonna
country.
go.
I was born here.
Alligator
I am going
Alcatraz,
to
that's where
fight
you going.
until the day Jesus Christ come. And if I have to be unalived for
Mm-hmm.
saying the truth, I will. I
Amen.
will not bow down to anybody.
Why is she
Jesus Christ
why
is
is she
king.
going to
Amen.
why is Julie
Amen.
going to
Dave, can
alligator
I say
Alcatraz,
something?
man?
In the
Can I
words of
hear?
Mark
Oh,
Anthony, American is apple pie. Okay, sorry.
no, go ahead. You can finish the quote.
Saying it in the words of Mark Anthony, because when he was singing the national anthem and everybody was mad at him, he goes, I'm Puerto Rican, but I was born in New York. He goes, I'm as American as apple pie.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Very
Yeah,
good.
he's American as a burrito.
All right,
That's how American he
Gremlin,
is.
please mute. I don't know if you're cleaning out your car or what the fuck you're doing, but I
I'm
hear
American as apple
everything.
pie.
Just
Wait,
mute.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
I just want to ask
Princess,
Julian.
hold
I just
on
want
one
to.
second, please. Princess B, go ahead.
Hey Dave, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I just wanna ask one question. Do we all agree that Judaism came before Islam?
no,
Yeah.
Yes.
Judaism?
no,
Okay, perfect,
I agree.
perfect.
no.
Because this is my thing, right? This is my issue. You guys are so quick to say that Islam allows child marriage when the Talmud literally talks about child marriage before the birth of
Absolutely,
Aisha.
absolutely.
Before the birth of Aisha, before she was even born, rabbis literally
Excuse me,
talked
child
about how
marriage?
child marriage existed.
Child
Yep,
Yeah,
marriage
that's
younger
correct.
or
marriages historically
That's not
thousands of
true.
child
years
marriage
ago
or
did
You want
exist.
me to pull it
This
child
is
up?
beating?
history.
Wait,
Child
hold
This
on,
is
marriage.
hold
history.
on. Stop.
This is literally
Hold on,
history.
Princess B. I just want to make sure I understand. You're saying that Jewish people bash Muslims for sleeping with children, but they did it first?
Yeah,
Yes.
rabbis made it permissible. So what I'm saying is that historically, these
Show
events
me.
did take place even before Islam, even before Christianity
Show
even
me.
came around.
Wait, so can we
Yeah,
hold
the
on?
Talmud.
Princess
The
B,
Talmud,
can you
Show me.
rabbis,
please?
hold on, let me finish.
No, can you please be
Rabbis
specific
had
and say
these,
rabbinic?
let
Let
me
her
finish
finish.
my
Show
sentence.
But
me.
she has to say
Let me finish
rabbinic
my sentence.
Guys,
Hold
Judaism.
on. Hold
hello?
on, let me finish my
Princess
sentence.
B, go ahead.
Yeah. So the Talmud came out and it was starting to be written before the birth of Aisha, before the prophet even
That's
got
true.
married to her. And you guys fail to realize that most of the prophet's wives were actually older than he was. So you guys are so quick to attack the prophet's marriage with Aisha, but you guys fail to acknowledge that the Talmud
And you
spoke
guys
on
like the
child
ass
marriage
whooping by the
before
Yeah,
men
Islam
for
well,
even
doing
came around.
anything?
you guys,
Before, hold
you
You
on,
guys
guys
like
like.
to
before
dress like
your
Listen,
men
no,
and
religion,
walking
you,
hold on, let me
around. You
finish,
can't
let me
even
nah,
show your
finish.
nah,
skin. You
nah.
can't
You're
even
not
Wait,
look
gonna
let me
sit
decent.
there and
finish. Let me
hang
finish.
on.
Guys, once again, no over talking. Princess B, come up and finish your point.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to address that because before Islam came around, even before Christianity even came around, rabbis had discussions in their Talmud because we know their Talmud is discussions between rabbis, right? They discussed early marriages, 3 years old and one day. They made it permissible. This is what most rabbis say that it's permissible, right? So you guys are so quick to attack a hadith. This is the difference between Talmud and ahadith. Talmud is rabbis discussing actual laws in Judaism, while hadiths just speak on historical events that took place. The hadith isn't the actual law. We have Sharia, the law, and we have a lot of laws regarding child marriage. And if it's actually abusing and harming a child, that's not permitted under Sharia, the law. There's a difference between Sharia, the law, and between the ahadith. A hadith is speaking specifically just on historical events. You can't compare historical events to actual laws because early marriages historically, whether you like it or not, did exist. And it's not just during Islam. It was during Christianity times and it was during Jewish times, like before Islam and Christianity came around. So I find it funny how you guys are so quick to point your fingers at Islam, but you don't want to sit there and talk about the Talmud that spoke on young marriages before Islam even came around. That's just what I wanted to say because she mentioned how the prophet married a 6-year-old and this is in the hadith. This isn't law. This is literally just talking about a historical event that took place thousands of years ago where these things were normalized thousands of years ago, whether you like it or not. You can't compare stuff that happened thousands of years ago to 2026. In 2026 right now, you're not going to look at a 6-year-old and see a 6-year-old and say like, oh yeah, this is wife material, because 6-year-olds now don't have the physical or mental capability of actually getting married compared to what was normalized thousands of years
Well,
ago. You guys
many
just
scholars
reject history.
many scholars say that many scholars say because this hadith hadith was written, to my understanding, about 300 years after the Holy Prophet, right? And many scholars say that Aisha was 17. Many scholars say that. But the point, I get your point. Your point is, this is a testament, the hadith, which is not our holy book, and there's tens of thousands of hadiths. It's not the Holy Quran. And they are pointing to the Holy Quran, or to the hadiths that came way long after the Torah and way long after the Talmud. One more thing on that note. I can show you pictures of rabbis doing something to little boys and spreading
Hold
herpes.
on. All
I can
right,
show you pictures of that.
But I just want to say one thing. I looked it up.
That's happening right now today.
All right, let
Yeah.
Trumpavelli respond.
But
Go,
I
Trump.
just wanted to say that I'm gonna drop. But I just wanted to say the difference between the Talmud and the Ahadith. Talmud is literally their law, their Mishnah, while the Ahadith just speaks on historical events. Our laws, most of them come either from the Quran or Shariat, the law. You can't compare the two, but you can't compare. It's not a lie. You can't compare the two. When it's saying the Prophet married a 6-year-old, that's not a law. That's just talking about a historical event. But when you're looking at the discussions between rabbis in the Talmud, it's literally discussing child marriages between 3 years old.
Okay, so
And we've seen them
So
go
that's
down
just
on
what I
little
wanted
baby
to
boys.
say.
All right, so
All right,
again,
thank you,
We've all
Princess
seen them
B.
go
Let
down on little
let
baby boys.
Trumpavelli
Oh my
talk.
You're
gosh.
welcome. I'm
All
just
right,
gonna drop now.
all
Anyways,
right, so
W Islam and
All right,
fuck
go,
these
W
Jews.
Iran. W
all right,
Iran.
so again, I
W
looked.
Iran.
Go, Trumpavelli.
All right, so again, I looked it up. None of that was confirmed. Everything that I found said that they rebuked that, and they didn't. They don't stand for that. But what was interesting, I did find that there is a lot of sexual predator stuff going on in Israel, and that a lot of the sexual predator cases in Israel, I believe it said like 76% of them go unsolved. So that is interesting. But as far as what she stated about it being in the Talmud, I couldn't find nothing on that.
I can find it. Give me a second. I've actually found it before, I believe, on this very platform, where it talks about 3 years old. Now, but I don't know that Dave understands what the Talmud is and how that works. But
I'm
basically,
learning. We're having
it's
Talmudic
not the
studies in
word of.
here.
It's not from the prophet. It's not the
The,
word of
the the
God.
Jewish in this
It's
community of
it's stuff.
Brooklyn
It's
Hold
stuff
on,
that.
Julian.
voted
Hold on,
Mandani
Julian.
in.
Go ahead, Julie.
The Jewish in this community. That's why I was telling you guys that the Jewish in this community voted Mandani in.
Right.
So what make you think
Didn't I say
that I
that?
said it's evil and good in both sides? Because I know Muslims that actually ran out of there, came to this country, applied allegiance to the flag, the United States of America, like nobody else did crossing that border.
You got to learn the language before you come here. Okay, get your vowels and your consonants right. Okay, you should learn the language.
Do you not understand what I said? It's evil and good in both, in everything, in Puerto Rico, in freaking Yemen, in
Hell yeah.
there's
He
people
said
that
Yemen.
ran
He
off of
said
that
Yemen.
Everywhere,
everywhere,
Julian.
She don't know where
everywhere.
Yemen's at, bro.
Because I know, don't tell me, Yemen no es tu ñema. It's not your ñema.
Yeah,
Find the
ghetto
topic.
guy.
Oh my god, I'm
Interested.
All right, can I
I just
hear
want.
from Bianca? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just came up because I don't understand this argument when defending Islam that we keep insinuating or implying that children at 6 years old at any time in history were ready for marriage. I hate that. I hate that, and
She's
it's
not saying
continuing.
that.
No,
She's not
no,
saying that.
B did say that. She said,
Yeah, she said that.
basically, today they're not, but like basically time and place. And back then, I'm sorry, a 6-year-old does not have breasts, hips,
I don't
a
know. I don't
butt.
know that. I
They
don't
don't
know that
have a
that's what I
body,
understood
an
she said.
anatomy. I'm still speaking. They don't have an anatomy that is suitable for reproduction or for having sex, and especially not back then.
All
In
right, can I get
fact,
the base cream,
women,
Dave?
little
She ain't bringing
girls,
nothing
why
up.
are you talking over me?
Because you're not bringing nothing up. You just talking. Dave, can I get the base cream? So
What
from
the
what
You are
she
just
told me
talking.
to do.
Let her finish her point. Trumpavelli, do not cut anybody off. I will cut whoever I want off.
Oh, he
Relax.
found it. He found it.
Okay, that's fine. Everybody can read it while Bianca finishes her point. Go, B.
No, I don't understand how this argument is continuously being made. A child at 6 years old has never been and will never be suitable for marriage. Not at 9 years old, not at 11 years old. This argument needs to stop being
I didn't
made.
take what she
I don't
said
know
that
why
way.
Trumpavelli wants to like
Let her
support
finish.
pedophilia or something, and that's why he wants to shut me up. Because that was fucking weird. But go ahead.
All right, good. Trumpavella.
Right. Well, I don't know what the hell the weirdo's talking about, but the phrase 3-year-old, and again, I don't know. This is what she told me to look up. This is what I looked up. This is what I'm showing. So don't condemn me because I'm just a messenger. And again, if it's wrong, someone who really knows what they're talking about, please explain to me. But it says the phrase 3 years and 1 day old in the Talmud refers to a specific legal benchmark in halakha, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, quote unquote Jewish law, found primarily tractates like Nida and Yevamot, if I'm pronouncing those words correctly. And this is where I'm confused at. And again, if somebody knows, please explain. It says this age is the minimum threshold at which sexual intercourse legally becomes full-fledged intercourse with specific marriage and rituals consequences. Now, I know I'm not the smartest knife in the drawer. Dave, what does this mean to you, bro? Maybe I'm...
He put Dave in the spot. He put Dave straight on the spot.
Dave, can you interpret this to make sure I'm not...
yeah, Dave. What do you think, Dave?
Oh, Dave's on mute.
Okay.
Dave's on mute.
He's not listening to you because you're the one with nothing of substance. That's why.
Can somebody?
He's not here.
I'll speak to that.
Can somebody of Jewish descent who lives in Israel, please elaborate this for me, please? Who knows the Talmud?
Well, I'm not Jewish descent living in Israel, but I'm studying it, so I can answer it. But if you don't want to hear it,
but if you were to read this, Gremlin, from what I just stated, where it says, this age is the minimum threshold at which sexual intercourse legally becomes full-fledged intercourse with specific marriage and ritual consequences. What can you elaborate on what that means to you?
Yeah, well, basically it means it's the law where it was permissible for, well, exactly as it says. It's the law where you can marry and have intercourse with your wife.
Wow. So does that sound
what's
like
the
pedophilia?
age? What's the age?
It tells you 3 years and 1 day.
No, I was just
that's right.
I wanted him to say.
Now, do you want to hear about the Talmud now or not?
No. Wait, hold on. Before we get off of that.
No, not before we get onto that. The Talmud was written before the Tanakh, which contains the Torah, which contains the law of God and the law of Moses. It strictly condemns child marriage. However, the Muhammad, peace be upon him, was the one that actually wrote your books and was married to a 6-year-old and consummated it at 9.
That's not true.
Ever since Ever since Moses, it's been outlawed.
Okay,
And it is
I
true.
want to say
It's a
again.
historical fact, and you
let's
can't
debate
deny it. And I'm not going to let you lie about it.
Let's debate it then. Are you afraid of
There's
debate?
nothing to debate. It's historical fact.
No, what do you mean there's nothing to debate? It means there's nothing you can fucking debate. Let's debate it.
No,
I
don't let
that,
lying Muslims try and steamroll me. There's nothing to debate. He was
I'm not
6
trying
and he
to- no, you're
consummated
trying
at
to
9.
I mean, you can look
It's
it
a
up and
historical
look
fact.
at the videos
No,
on
no, no, no.
YouTube yourself.
Order.
You don't have to
Dave will be
debate
back
It's a
in a second.
historical
Dave will be
fact.
back in a second. I know you don't really want to face what I gotta say, but you're gonna face it.
No, because what
you
you're
bring
going
it
to say
up,
is a
you
lie.
bring it up, and you don't want nobody to respond to it.
That's because what you're about to say is a
No,
lie.
here's the funny thing. You're bringing up a hadith. Number one,
Don't care.
that
It's
was
still written by Muhammad.
No, shut up, cracker. Fuck you think
No,
this
you
is?
crazy. You crazy.
No,
Okay.
and don't be a racist
Crazy.
cunt.
I'm gonna say, well, then you shut up and stop disrespecting me.
Well, stop calling people
No.
like that.
I tried several times.
No way.
You came and
Calm
ran.
down,
You came.
calm down.
The man
Let's-
put up here the Talmud. What you did was the cracker deflection
Yep.
tactic and went back to the hadith.
No,
but
I
you
didn't.
don't want to debate me on it.
No,
So
I
if
didn't.
you want to debate the
I
hadith, let's
didn't.
go. And that goes for
No,
you,
I don't want to
Bianca.
debate
No,
hadith.
that
The
goes
difference
for that.
is,
Listen,
I've already explained the difference. No, you're not going to talk
you
over
love
me.
to
I've
pull out
already
your ass
explained
that I'm
the
a Muslim, but
difference.
quite frankly, I'm
The
smarter than all of
Talmud
you.
was before God
Right
gave
now,
his
wait.
law,
Right now, my God is
whereas
showing
Muhammad.
me. Right now, my God is.
Can you
kicking
not
ass and
see the
taking
difference?
names.
Can you
Yeah,
not see the
Muslims is up
difference?
right now, so you
Can
shut
you
your
not
little
see the
losing
difference?
Jewish ass up. Sit your
I'm
ass
not
down
Jewish,
somewhere.
Pop.
The Muslim is talking.
I'm
right
not
now.
Jewish. No.
And what you
You-
supposed
you
to
not
be
see the
Speaking of,
difference?
if
Muslim,
you
we
speaking
supposed to
if
let
you
you be
speaking on the
above
Talmud,
whatever?
listen, I can
What are you
show you
talking about?
where
No,
Rabbi.
I'm not speaking on the Talmud. I'm
Julian,
talking on the law
Julian,
of God.
that's what's coming over
The-
here. Julian, I want you to know that one of the girls here in this country, okay, was unalive, by her father and her brother because she took off her hijab. Now you tell me why they had to bring that shit over here and don't take it over there to their land. Why y'all coming over
They
here with
who
that
had to
bullshit?
bring what?
I don't know. Did anybody explain this verse though,
Yeah,
man?
let me get there. See how they interrupted, bro.
There
I just
was
want
a
to make
girl
sure.
in the news that
Just
got on a live
So you
because
see
she was without her hijab
Trumpavelli, you see the
or
deflection, how they
hijab, whatever
deflected?
the hell they call
You
it.
see how he jumped
She
straight,
was
he went
not
back to
wearing that
Hadiths?
because
They
both of
spent
y'all
3 years
need
talking
to go
about
back
Hadiths,
over
bro.
there. And whoever's
Listen.
turning need to go over
Listen,
there
Puerto Rican
so then they
whore,
can
shut
see
up,
All
what
I'm
they
right,
do with their
speaking.
children.
Julian, go make your point.
They
But hold on,
spent,
Dave. I
they
asked you a
spent,
question,
we're
bro.
talking about
What
the
you asked
Talmud.
me? Why are you asking me a question? I'm not even paying attention. What are you
Because I
doing,
read
Trumpavelli?
this and I was just curious. Like, what are your thoughts on this? Am I interpreting this wrong
Do
or
you
what?
think I'm paying attention? If I'm on mute, I'm on a different app.
No,
You
we
should know
figured out
this
you
by now.
we figured out you were
Julian,
doing
make your
things.
point.
Okay, my point is they spent 3 years. They spent 3 years talking about hadiths, and now that we're digging into the Talmud, in which you didn't even know, Dave, we're really digging into what the Talmud says. They want to deflect and run and everything else. That's my point. But if you
Okay, so
want to
who's
debate,
wait, who's deflecting?
both Bianca and this dude above her.
But they're not. Okay, so Trumpavelli, what is the summary here?
So the summary is, brother, the phrase 3 years and 1 day old in the Talmud refers to a specific legal benchmark in halakha, quote unquote, Jewish law found primarily in tractates like Nada and Yevamot, right? Now, this is what I was asking you
Like, I
about.
don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
I don't.
Basically, they're
It's in the
permitted to have
Talmud,
sex
bro.
with 3-year-olds, bro.
Now it says that
in their law.
the age is the minimum threshold at which sexual intercourse legally becomes full-fledged intercourse with specific merits and ritual consequences. Now, I'm reading that as I'm taking it as I'm reading it as it explains, but
All right, so I don't want to hear Jewish people criticize Muslims. That's it. Okay.
That's all they do.
But why you think that I said that they
They're the
came
biggest
from over
hypocrites on the
there
planet.
from that's from the Bible? I'm telling you, you guys is like told me that I was crazy, right? But it came from that West Bubble fuck side all the way over here now.
What are you talking about?
Wait, so
That
hold
y'all
on.
need
So
to
are we
go back over there with
confirming?
the bullshit.
So
We
are
don't
we
want that in
confirming?
America.
So are we confirming
I'm in
the
America. I'm a
Talmud?
Muslim. What are you talking about? I'm more American than you. What are you talking about?
We
All
don't
right.
want
So
to
are we?
Shut
marry
your stupid
kids
ass
over
up. Shut your
here, and
stupid
that's
ass.
what's coming here to America.
Listen. You're an
And
immigrant.
you
Shut
guys
up.
are
Shut
bringing
up.
your God over
You
here.
go home
We
to
don't
Puerto
believe in
Rico.
none of y'all God.
Ma'am,
The
this is the
Jews
You go
pray to the
home to
Talmud.
Puerto
wall,
Rico.
and
That's
you
what you
guys
do.
pray to Muhammad.
Clean up the
I
Catholic
pray to
Church.
Not
Jesus
Mahama.
Christ. We're a
Bahama.
country of God. Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Jah.
All right, got you. So
Nieta.
I just
Vete
want to
pa' allá, pa'
confirm
otro
this.
lado.
Listen, you a loudmouth black Puerto Rican. Shut your
Hell yeah.
That's right,
ghetto
baby.
wagon
I'll
ass
fight for
up.
my black communities.
Amen.
Now you're
Are you
black.
Jewish?
Amen.
See now,
Against
okay,
your
Kamala.
ideology and
Okay,
your God.
Kamala. Okay,
Y'all.
Kamala.
Hey,
Y'all.
hey,
Berkeley,
All
are
right,
you Jewish?
You
hey.
hold on
talking
one
about
second,
three.
please.
You
Hold on
talk
one
about
sec.
3 years old. Yet 3 + 3 is 6. Y'all married
Chuli,
them.
hold on
Still, they
one.
have no
Hell yeah.
titties.
All right, Abercrombie, what do you got?
Hey, what's up, Dave? How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Doing good. This is my second account. It's me, Handsome.
Okay.
Oh, all right. So, as usual, we're going to the Talmud.
Are you Jewish, sir?
Yes, sir. Proud
Okay.
Jewish. And
All
as
right.
usual,
You shouldn't
the
be proud
guys...
right now.
Stop. Let
Yeah,
him talk.
yeah. I am. More than you are about your
A proud
Muslim
ass whooping.
bullshit.
Take that proud ass whooping.
All right,
Fuck
go,
up
bro.
out of here with that shit. We'll see who gets their ass whooped.
Yeah,
All right.
one day
The
soon.
phrase... With regard to this stuff, as usual, the people commenting on this shit have not done their homework, not researched it. They don't know Hebrew. They don't know Aramaic. They don't know how
Is
the
ChatGPT
rabbinic...
lying?
With this stuff, I didn't read the thing, but I like just looking at the gist of it. No, I mean that
Another Jupiter stew.
I'm smarter than you, motherfucker.
Hell
He
yeah.
said,
I got a higher IQ.
Can you just
Princess is
acknowledge
saying
the
that
prompt,
they
bro?
forced
Test if you want.
Christianity
Truly,
onto
shut up,
Native
please.
Americans.
Can you
All
acknowledge
They're
the
right,
saying
prompt,
they
bro?
forced that shit into us.
Trumpavelli,
I don't know
These
where
stop
the
guys
fuck
telling
believe in a
you
whole
people.
bunch
guys
of
want to force it to
a
us.
stew of anti-American, anti-Christian, anti-Western bullshit and glazing and dick riding Islam. You could bet on that.
Read
And
the
they hate
prompt,
Jewish
cracker.
people.
Read the prompt. Address the prompt.
And they call everybody cracker. If I'd call
Yeah.
any of you two the N-word, you would lose your shit. You
You
can count
do.
on that.
You can.
Dave, can I
The
say
I don't do
something?
phrase
that.
3
I
years
don't
and
do
one
that.
day.
Okay,
So I actually
stop,
studied this in
stop,
yeshiva.
stop. Nora, go ahead.
Yeah, I came up to respond to this girl, this woman or man, I don't know what she is. But anyways, she said that we bring in the West to Islam and our God over our faith, right? How about you get out our countries in Middle East and also Africa, and then maybe you might go back our homes.
Iran's taking care of that. Iran's
No, I know,
enforcing.
but
Iran's enforcing an
I want her
eviction.
to, Julian, I want her to answer to me because she bragging about that we all here bringing
Excuse
our
me,
faith
miss.
and
If you're
everything.
gonna get
How
washed up, get
about you
washed up in
tell
your
Donald
country
Trump,
and get
excuse
unalive
me,
in your country.
hello,
Don't come with your beliefs
no,
over
that's
here
none of nobody,
because you
let's
are
unalive each
getting,
other.
whenever
Why do
y'all
you
do
care?
something, guess what your
Why do you
husband do?
care? Why do you
They
care if we
tie
unalive?
your
Why
head up
Donald
in
Trump is our
something and
country?
y'all screaming, ah, ah, and
Wait a
y'all
minute.
getting hurt by y'all men.
Nora,
And what you
That
Yeah,
gotta
sounds
you
just
do?
got
like
me.
Nora.
And what
Nora,
you
it's been
gotta
a
do?
long.
Shut
Nora,
the
you still
fuck
mad
up.
at
That's
me?
what y'all gotta do to them.
Nora,
No,
you can't be mad
We're
at me
gonna
no
get the
more. I
fuck out of
told you,
our countries and
Nora.
Oh,
then we
shut
might
up,
go back our
Julian. Shut
home.
the fuck up.
Hey, host,
Okay,
can we circle this back to the
Abercrombie,
Talmud
finish your
before the?
point.
Yeah,
She
the
needs to
third world
know she
lady
needs to get the fuck out of our
hijacked it and tried
countries.
to divert this like
Country
this was
is
a ship
doomed.
in Somalia or some
W
shit,
my country,
like a
bitch.
pirate from Somalia. My point is this.
Like a
Okay, the
pirate
All
from
guy
right, how about
commenting,
we
first
see
of all,
each
Devil's
other
couldn't
one day,
pirate,
pronounce
maybe
any of
we
the
devil's
can
Hebrew
go
pirate.
fight.
words.
You're the baby
It's
We
analyzer.
can
You're a
fight.
pronounced
Where
pirate.
you at?
nida.
What
It's
state
pronounced.
you're
I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with you people. Don't overtalk. Wake the fuck up.
Hey Dave, we get really excited about. I mean, look at I came out of my little sabbatical for religion, and truly, I love her. I just have a quick question for you.
Yeah, can I give you a quick observation?
Yeah.
You're acting like you're Australian, saying you're leaving the app, but you don't.
No, I listened.
Go
No,
ahead.
no, no. I
You don't
said,
have to respond. Just go.
well,
Go.
you said it, so now I have to respond. So
No, it was a joke. But go ahead.
okay. Well, no. So I left because I don't want to be involved in like other conversations, but just a little bit of religion. It's like, how can I resist?
What
I didn't say I
conversation?
wasn't listening. I didn't say I wasn't
I
listening.
know.
I
I'm just
I
messing
just
with
said I
you.
was going to avoid going on panels because but anyways,
What
and I
conversation want to avoid?
um I don't I don't want to personally. I don't want to talk like I don't know, like too much about politics or a religion that is not my own. So I came up for the Christian talk
Okay.
because it's fun for me and it's light. But can you just see I sent you a million messages. It's not none of them are important except the last one. I just was curious.
Sure. I'll get the phone. But your thoughts on the ceasefire or the end of the war, however you want to describe it?
I'm trying to understand and follow what's going on because Trump, I saw Trump and okay, I did send you that I think yesterday or last night about JD Vance and kind of how he's talking and he's a little bit spicy. And then I saw clips quotes from Trump at was it the summit or something in Europe or whatever he's at?
Yes.
And also quite spicy. And from what I saw on Twitter, just at a quick glance, because I told you I don't want to talk about politics so much, but at a quick glance, the Israeli public is very upset about this.
Yes,
It's very
but
upset.
dumb fucks on TikTok are still trying to. It seems like the Israeli media is upset, the Israeli government is upset, but dumb fucks on TikTok happy as can be. Allegedly, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I think people don't want to see what's right in front of them, and I mean, you can't help if that's what they want to believe. There's nothing that we can do to help them see otherwise until things are done. But I'm very concerned for because I feel like Bibi has basically stated that he's going to do whatever he wants, right? I feel like that's the position that he's taking, and quite concerning because what's going to happen to us here?
Well, I guess we shall see. That will be up to BB. And is BB bombing whatchamacallit, Tehran or Beirut today?
I didn't see anything yet, but unfortunately, we had a an incident, like I think an IED incident this morning or late last night, and we lost somebody, and a lot of people were injured. So
We're
I
at.
don't. I think it was in southern Lebanon. I think it was. So yeah, it's I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm really worried about that. But I didn't leave, by the way, for the people in the I didn't leave because of backlash I'm getting on TikTok. I just need like a break for my personal life. It doesn't have anything to do with TikTok.
Yesterday morning, I read a comment that somebody sent me
Mhm.
on Telegram questioning where you were and thinking that you might have been part of a boycott.
Oh, of
And
course not. Are you kidding me?
I responded to it, and I just said, "You'll pick your spot when you come back."
Yeah, and I'm gonna pick it here.
That's
I'm not
fine.
boycotting. I'm not boycotting Dave. Guys, stop inventing these weird. This is the
No, it
problem.
was just a question.
Okay,
And
okay.
the person specifically said, "I don't think Bianca would ever do that."
No.
But yeah, so yeah, don't worry about it. We're all good.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, back to the religious talk. Oh, I left my own religion.
All right. Well, we'll see where it goes. Trumpavelli, go. What do you want to say?
Oh, I was waiting for
Waiting for what?
for the topic to change. Or here we go. Jackie said you called why you mad a nigger, Abercrombie?
No, fuck no, I didn't. Where the fuck did you get that?
Oh, well, that's what Jackie said.
No. Well, Rabbi Jackie needs to do better research. All right.
You
So
did say it.
back to
You
the
did say it. I remember you said it. I remember there was a thing that you
Where?
said it. You did say it. Why are you lying? You said the N-word. I remember it. I don't
I
remember
did
if it was.
not call
Oh,
the
not
host
Jackie. I'm
why
sorry,
you
it wasn't
mad.
Jackie.
I
It
would
wasn't
never
Jackie. It was
call the
Israeli or
host the
proxy for the
N-word.
U.S.
No, I don't think you called
Never.
the host. I don't think you called Why You Mad, but you definitely said it.
All right,
Maybe you
Jackie.
shouldn't say
Hold
that
on.
word.
Let me talk to Jackie. Jackie, you sit up. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's glitching. I can't hear any of them. That's why I waited for you to address me. Can you bring me right back up?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
go
wait,
ahead.
I can hear you guys now. No, yeah, you
Okay.
did. You said the N-word on YU Mad's panel. Trumpavelli, I didn't say he called her the hard R, but he did say the N-word.
Or even the soft N-word. I did not call the host the N-word.
No,
Call
you
her, but you said
said
the
it on her
N-word.
panel. You said it to someone, but I don't know. I can't remember who it was, but you did say it. Why do you guys lie? Just fucking own it.
It wasn't to the host. I didn't say it to the host. I didn't say it to any black person.
So who
And
did
there
you
was
say
no
it
hard
to?
ER.
I know, no, but who did you say
Moving
it
right
to?
along.
Okay, so you did say it just without the hard ER.
And no person was black.
Oh, he could say nigga. You call somebody a bitch ass nigga? That's fine.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. I think
who did you
Kapora.
call? Who
Yeah,
did you call?
yeah, that's fine, bro. You
And
get
we're
the nigga
cool now.
pass.
We're cool now.
Everybody get the nigga pass. Dave, say it.
Yeah.
So who did he call? Who
Kapora's
did he
not
say
black.
it to? Hold on, stop. Jackie, who did he say it to?
I don't remember who he said it to. That's why, like, I know he said it on YU Matt's panel. I don't know who he said it to. I just remember him apologizing like a little bitch.
Well, we don't need name calling. And actually, I didn't apologize. I got dropped promptly without time to apologize.
No,
Remember.
Wait, I
did
thought
His
you didn't
memory
say
serves
it.
correctly. That's
Why
what
would you have
happened.
to
I was
apologize? I'm
dropped.
so confused.
I was dropped down completely, and in the comments, I didn't apologize. I think I threatened someone with trachea punching, but anyways, I'm not taking this bait, this bullshit right here.
I didn't bring it up. I
Kapora
literally
and
just
I
said in the
are
comments.
cool. Kapora and I are cool. I didn't do any apologizing. Why You Mad gave me a brief lecturing after I was dropped down, but Kapora and I are cool. I go on his live like all the time.
Also, Trumpavelli, please, I didn't even say it like that, so please don't ever phrase it like that again. All I said was he said the N-word. That's it. I didn't say he called YU mad. I just said he
Well,
said
you
it on her
did say
panel.
he
No,
said the
you
N-word.
first around. Yeah,
On
yeah.
her
I got the instant
panel.
replay in my brain. You initially went with I called Why You Mad, who is a black woman, the N-word, which I did not do. So you
I
got a
never
case of
said
mistaken
that.
identity.
I never said that. Not even in the chat. I just said on her panel.
Guys,
and
I
you
don't
said
give a
N-word.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Abercrombie, your thoughts on the deal and Trump throwing BB under the bus nonstop? Your thoughts?
Oh well, I'm disappointed in the deal. I don't know the full, like the nitty gritty of the deal,
Yeah, I
but it's
wouldn't even
not
look
good.
at it, bro. But just know the war's over, okay?
For now, it looks like yes. Yeah, something happened. Something happened. It's the deep state, the military deep state. I really think it was Qatar, but
What happened is
someone.
military defeat, bro. It's really that simple.
No, we weren't defeated
Everyone's pointing at
militarily.
Trump as if he had very many options. He doesn't. It's called a military defeat. You're not going to get nothing at the negotiating table that you couldn't get on the battlefield. It's really that simple. I know it hurts your ego, but that's
Hey,
reality.
was the United States militarily defeated in Vietnam?
Yes.
You guys
Yes.
believe the U.S. didn't win any wars. It's not true. The
Yes. If you
politicians
don't
fucked
reach
it
your
up.
objective, that's called an L, a loss. Hello. That's where we are. That's reality.
Well, my president's still going to declare victory, and I'll support him in
Yeah,
that.
he can do all of that.
Okay.
On his way out of the Middle East.
He didn't do a smart move.
I'm only laughing. Hey, Abercrombie, I'm only laughing and talking like this because I've been saying this for 2 years and everybody's been laughing at me. That's the only reason, right? They think I just got lucky.
Wait,
That's why
do
I
you
kept
think
doubling.
this is going to stop people from laughing at you?
No, but they can't laugh at this hour, and they know it wasn't. They know it wasn't luck.
Did you see Amir's
Yeah.
Amir Tsarfati's his like post?
No,
I don't
but
know
he's
if he,
blaming the China trip on it.
oh,
I said this yesterday. He seems to be mentioning Trump changed after China. Go ahead, Doug.
No, because he on Facebook he posts. I don't go on his freaking Telegram. Ew, but I don't. On Facebook he posts like his like religious, observances on it and like uses Bible verses. So I don't know if he also posts them in his group about talking about like what's going on and how they're gonna come back stronger and using Bible verses to like support that. So I wasn't sure if you saw that.
Come back stronger. Reality is that Israel's losing the United States help, and let's face it, the regime is gonna get stronger. Am I wrong?
Yeah, they're gonna. And what happens when they get stronger, and they control the region?
It depends what's kind of time we're talking about. Like in how long of a time, what other
Quickly,
circumstances
very
are
fast.
on the ground.
Very
Russia
fast.
and China, they're not going in this. Like they didn't piss on fire to put Iran out.
Yes, they did.
got their-
That's how Iran was so successful with their military intelligence in terms of space intelligence, being able to see everything America was doing, all of the bases, all of the. Yeah, Russia and China's been helping Iran. Are you silly?
That's not what helped Iran. What happened was just the U.S. wasn't all in. I don't know how the planning went down.
What more
I
could the
think
U.S. have done?
Trump's military deep state, the generals,
Oh, here we
probably
go.
fucked them up.
What more could the U.S. have done?
It was the military deep state.
Answer his question, Abercrombie. What the fuck else could Trump have done?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know, but I know.
Well, then why are you saying that?
Trump didn't get in his own way. The military deep state probably did, and people whispering in his ear, pissing in his ear, Qatar, they did that.
Then half of our Air Force. That's insane.
It's an impossible war. Under
It wasn't going to be done by air alone. It would have been impossible.
And boots on the ground and the boots on the ground is out of the question.
You didn't even need boots on the ground. They could have took Harg Island and fucked them up in major ways. Major ways.
This doesn't make
Tell us
sense.
how. Tell us how.
Would have stopped their oil exports. Exports.
You know what? You got a bunch of emotional people on here talking about what America can do, and then when you ask them exactly how they're going to do it, it's impossible. You think you're smarter?
Not emotional.
You think you're smarter than our top military intelligence people? You think you got more knowledge than them?
Those military intelligence people are part of the deep state, and they did not rock with this war or something.
The real military minds,
and they sabotaged Trump.
See, there you
they
go.
sabotaged this
war.
war.
You know what? You're Jewish, right? You don't
the
really
deep
know
state.
how. You don't really know how to
this
take a
worked.
loss.
I know how this worked during the
you don't know how to take a loss,
2020
bro, but guess what?
election. During
You're
the
getting
2020
on-the-job
election, the
training
military
right
tried
now.
to sabotage Trump.
Uh-huh.
January 6th and whatever, they tried to take the new codes away. Trump is the commander in chief, but at the same time, he's not 100% the commander in chief.
He's not a military guy, bro. He's not.
I'm saying that the people that are supposed to be subordinate to him, they probably got in his own way. And they were sitting around the table and they were like, "Oh, we're trying their best and we're doing this." They didn't like think of every idea.
Sir.
There's a lot of factors that went in this. JD Vance,
I get annoyed talking to emotional men, bro. Slow down.
Snitching to the Turks.
Slow down. We're tired of hearing that Jupiter stew, I'm hurt because we're taking the L bullshit, bro. It's in front of the world. Take it. Take that ass whooping. I've been beat up many times in my life. You'll get over it,
I know
bro.
you Islamophilic, Groiper types. You're all
See, now you're personally
ejaculating all
attacking me.
over the fucking
Now you're
internet
personally
and
attacking me, and I'm a
social media.
Muslim. Listen, I'm a Muslim.
You are
I'm a part of the
ejaculating
ceasefire.
all over
I'm
the
a part of the
place.
ceasefire. You're
Rejoicing
not
the
supposed to be mean
ceasefire.
to me.
Oh, they throw
I'm a part
Israel
of this.
under
You're
the
not supposed to be
bus.
aggressive.
They cooked Israel. I'm not being aggressive. I'm telling
Listen,
you like
I'm
how
a
it is.
Muslim. Listen, right now, your people are being told to stand down, and you're being aggressive. Okay?
If you're
Fact is,
Muslim
take the
and you
L.
converted to Islam, this is not like the 1960s
Now,
anymore.
here
You're
you
Black
go
American, you
attacking me
converted to Islam
personally.
2026.
Why
There's
would you
something
attack
wrong
me
with you. You got
personally?
mental issues.
Well, with my
Islam
mental
is not it.
Okay. With my mental issues, I'm right again. Take the L. You'll be okay. Learn to take. You're getting on the job training on how to get your ass kicked right now. So don't come out publicly doubling down on this stupidity. You don't even know what Trump could have done because he couldn't have done anything.
You don't know
He did everything
either.
he could.
All I did here was
Got
I tried
whooped.
to give an explanation of what I think happened, what went down, and offer my
Yeah,
take.
but that was a
Do I
bunch of
like it?
bullshit.
No.
That was a bunch of bullshit. Saying that
What
it's
part
the deep
specifically,
state,
Dave?
the deep state and the military. Who does that? General Kane? Thank you, Renee. Who's the deep state in the military? Give me names.
Oh, I don't know who's over there in the Pentagon, who's not. Milley, but I think he's gone. I know he fired.
Milley's been gone. Fuck him.
He's been
Who
gone.
else?
But there were people like him, like that.
Oh, shut!
mindset.
Just
It wasn't-
stop it! Stop it!
How do you know so much but
You're
know nothing?
pointing blame in the wrong direction. You know whose fault it is? BB's.
Well, of course you're going to say that. It's BB.
Of course. Well,
Yeah.
listen. Bottom line is, if BB didn't come here with his dumbass PowerPoint, okay, and if BB didn't call Trump and say, "Look, the Ayatollah is going to be out," we would not be in this at all. Okay, so the next time BB calls, Trump should ignore the fucking call. Enough is enough.
No, I think like the war started off really good, and there were a lot of
Yes,
W's.
for 6 minutes, and then from the 7th minute on, for the last 110 days, it's been a disaster.
I don't like how they didn't bomb those power plants and with those fucking civilians.
Right.
If they
So
wanted
okay.
to
So
go to
you
heaven,
want
to
war
Jannah,
crimes? Okay, just say, look, sign me up for war crimes.
War
Right,
crimes
yeah,
is a
so you
fake
want- you-
idea. After World
You gotta
War II,
remember
we
he's
won
Israeli.
World War II thanks to bombing the fuck
Wait, so you
and
want
fucking
Trump?
up civilians.
Got you. So you want Trump to go to
Dresden,
jail?
Leipzig, Hamburg,
Got
Tokyo.
you, bro. This
We
ain't the same
won World
thing.
War II. That's our great grandparents.
Bro, what's
We
wrong with
didn't
this
win
guy?
Russia won World War II. Shut up.
So you would want Trump to
You
go
know
to
how
prison?
bad Russia fucked up Germans? You know what they did to, and I'm not saying it's good. I would never justify this. You know what they did to all
This
those
dude's an
German
idiot, bro.
Fraulein all throughout Eastern Europe, East Prussia, and into Germany? That left legacy, including physical legacy. A lot of German descendants of those unions between Soviet Red Army troops and the German Fraulein.
Got you. So you want
Walking
Donald
around
Trump to go to
Germ-
prison?
And it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It was. I'm not condoning that.
But you just said
The
Trump should have
German
did it.
civilians got their shit rocked from all three major Allied powers, and World War II was one that
I
way.
got you. It's 2026.
Like for real.
I'm not
Okay.
saying that applies today, but here's the thing.
So why did you say he
everybody
shoulda
like
did that?
wears suits and acts diplomatic, acts respectable, but we've taken this civility and norms of war shit to our head, both the Americans, the Israelis. We need to ease up on it and throw some of these rules away. Not all of them, but
Like
allow
what
ourselves
rules
some
do you
more
want thrown away?
liberties.
What rules do you want thrown away? Let's not commit war crimes, or let's throw
Yeah.
those out the window.
Let's start killing innocent
Like
Give me an
civilians.
example. Give me an example.
When this Islamic Republic of Iran, who's brainwashed its people into martyrdom and whatever, says that they're going to go around these power plants and make a circle and show and say, like, we're ready to die for a country. We're ready to die in the path of Allah.
Make them
Our
die.
general
That's what you
should have
want.
been like, okay, cool, beautiful. We'll gladly, at your service, we'll gladly help you. Straight away ticket to paradise, to Jannah, to meet
Right.
Allah.
Do you think
In accordance with the Quran, chapter
Okay,
9,
dog,
verse
shut up, bro.
111.
Is that what the mustache man should have done as a final
Chapter
solution?
33, verse 23.
You sound like the mustache man.
Chapter 3, verse 169. I
Look,
know
he
my
just keeps
shit. I know
going.
my
He just keeps
Islam.
going.
Stop.
Backwards,
Stop.
forwards, up,
Stop.
down, all around.
Abercrombie, what the fuck is your problem? Why
Bro,
do you?
this dude.
No,
unhinged.
stop, Trumpavelli. Abercrombie, you sit there and wonder, like, why doesn't Dave bring me up? This is why. Just have a conversation. Trump, ask him a question. Go.
Do you think Bibi should get out of Lebanon, or do you think he should continue to bomb him?
Oh, fuck no. He should continue to bomb them.
There you go,
Lebanon's a
Dave.
national security issue for Israel. Hezbollah is attacking Lebanon, bombing civilians. This has been going on forever. They need to do whatever they need to do to get the job done. There's this idiotic that Lebanon has to factor into Iran in some way. Hezbollah is Iran's proxy, and how they got that in the deal is...
And guess what? Israel's our proxy. So whenever Trump says get the fuck out, you listen to the man.
And that
Okay?
needs to change too. That needs to change too. The whole equation. Like, let me quickly give you like a parallel case, Dave, and then I'll stop. Drop down. 1982, the Argentines, they had a right-wing government, military junta. They invaded the Falklands Islands in '82. This is when Reagan was president, and Thatcher was over there in England. And Falklands Islands, you know, in the southern hemisphere, that was British, the UK. And Reagan was like, he was nervous. He told like the Iron Lady, Margaret Thatcher, like, yo, chill, take it easy. This is our allies. And she was like, nah, fuck that. Like, we appreciate your info. Thank you for your opinion, your concern, but we're going to do what we're going to do. And those are two allies, Great Britain, United States. They're their own countries, their own governments.
Oh my God, shut up. Shut
US
up.
and Israel should be the same fucking way.
This dude is talking about the Falkland Islands,
bro.
bro. He's talking about the
Can you
Falkland
just
Islands.
stop?
The same scenario. National security concern.
Stop. What else did you want Donald Trump to do?
With regard to what? With regard to...
What you wanted him to eat for lunch? Of course. What the fuck did you want him to accomplish with this war? There's nothing else he could do.
Effectively, even though it wasn't the stated goal, but he made it seem like it because he definitely gave a green light verbally. Regime change, and we should have...
Okay, how does he do it?
The
Go ahead.
needle, at least.
No problem. How does he do it? Go.
How he could have done it?
Yeah.
Well, they could have tried to figure out, besides a military strategy, they could have figured out another way to get the guns in. But it seems like...
They got the guns in, dumbass.
And
they
the Kurds
they
took
unalived
them.
a lot of... They tried all of that.
Without
You're
the
not
name
smart,
calling.
bro.
I never called you any names.
Bro,
Not yet.
I've never seen my country do more. My country's usually undefeated in taking out regimes, bro.
You don't like your country,
I've never
period.
seen them fail
Stop
before.
All right, let him
Stop fronting.
talk.
You don't
let
like
him
your
talk.
country.
Go ahead, Julian.
No, it's my country. I built it. I come from it. I'm
did
genetically
nothing.
tied to this land. I'm tied
You
to this
built
land.
it.
You keep flexing
you're the
this
vagabond.
and this black
You're the
people
vagabond.
stuff, and
No,
we
I'm
built
just telling
the
the truth.
country.
I'm
Come
just
on,
telling
man.
the truth.
You're
I'm
just
just
doing
te-
it for symbolic
I'm telling
value.
the truth, okay? And let me get back to the point. America, and knowing the history of America, did all that it can, more than ever in the annals of history, for a regime change, and it failed. Not because America could have done more, but because the people of that government apparently support the government. You just mentioned that thousands of
Bullshit.
people...
Talk to an Iranian,
You
an actual
just
Iranian.
no,
Bullshit.
no,
The majority of people support that.
that's
You
the
had Iranians
minority.
on here. You're
That's the
talking out of your
minority,
ass,
dumb.
bro.
That's
You're
the
lying.
minority. That's the
You're
minority.
lying. You're lying.
The majority are like the ones
You're
that
a
were
lying
hanging out.
cunt, dude. You're a lying
All right,
cunt.
shut
A sack
up.
of shit.
Let Julian finish, then you respond.
That is the minority. The masses of the people, including the ones you just described, that were willing to hang around points and give their lives for their country. That's the majority of that.
That was the minority, you dumb fuck. The
Okay.
majority,
No.
80%
Okay.
wanted
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
the government out,
Uh-huh.
gone, out of the
Uh-huh.
way.
And guess what?
They felt
Guess what?
dispirited. They couldn't
But guess
do
what,
anything.
Abercrombie?
I'm talking
Abercrombie,
about
guess what?
sentiments. Just because
Guess
they have the
what?
sentiment
Guess
doesn't mean
what?
that.
Guess what?
What
Guess
were they
what?
supposed to
Iran.
do with? They had no
Listen,
guns.
Iran told Trump to make Bibi sit the fuck down, and Bibi is sitting the fuck down. Take that.
I don't know if it was Iran that told it, but someone told them.
It was Iran.
It was Qatar.
In the form of
most
hypersonic
likely.
syndrome. Iran told Qatar what to do. Iran's running
No,
the
no, no.
Middle East.
Qatar
Iran
is the
sir,
Muslim
sir, Iran
Brotherhood.
is calling the shots right now, Mr. Delusion. You
Well,
don't like that,
definitely
huh?
after Trump doing this
That's
deal,
eating
that's
y'all
what
up,
it's
huh?
going to look like. That's
Hey,
the
that's
perception.
eating
That's
them
why all
up
of you
that
guys
Iran
are
is running the show.
ejaculating right now. You're ejaculating. You're rejoicing all
ejaculating.
over. You're ejaculating all over TikTok with these proud pronouncements.
Oh, here goes that Jupiter stew. Listen, what's up with you weirdos with all this homo stuff, bro?
That America threw Israel under the bus, and Bibi
True.
Netanyahu is cooked, and
True.
and even there's one even better, the loudest, most like colossal ejaculation of them all is.
So
is
you don't
saying
have a problem
that-
with Trump. So you supported Trump.
Is
What's your
saying
stance
that the
on Trump?
U.S. Hold on, that the U.S.-Israel relationship is cooked, that it's done.
No, I'm saying, but what's your stance on Trump?
Unalive, never to be resurrected. Like you guys live in your own echo chamber. You've been saying this, and now this deal, which
Are you
is an
blaming
L,
Trump
it is an
or
L.
not,
Not
bro?
denying the L.
Are you blaming Trump?
You're saying you guys. Hold on, let me just chill.
But no, Abercrombie, stop.
You guys are acting
Stop.
in confirmation
Stop
bias.
with your bullshit. Do you blame Donald
not
Trump?
bullshit.
Oh, listen. Okay, no problem. So, do you think the relationship between Trump and Bibi, do you think it's good right now?
It's
Yes or
not
no?
good.
Okay.
I think it could be salvageable. Like these guys know each other a long time, and they go way back before.
But you understand, Bibi's only in office until October. He's done. Okay,
That's fine. He should
okay.
be done. He's been in power like the
Okay, but you're up
longest.
here defending the man.
Look, I got to give respect where respect is due to both Bibi, to both Trump.
Well, Trump said you'd be obliterated if it wasn't for him, and most likely
Yeah,
he's
that was
talking
an
about
irresponsible
Iran.
statement.
And he's talking about
That is
Iran.
factually correct.
And
If
it
it wasn't for Donald Trump, Israel wouldn't even be
obliterate you.
here.
It would be Iran who would be
That was
obliterated.
factually incorrect. That takes away Israel's agency, the stuff Israel's able to do on its own. It just
I'm just
simplifies
saying
stuff.
what he said.
It sounds like Trump almost copy and pasted the shit you guys say.
No.
Like I'm being dead ass, like really for real here.
I'm just telling you what he said.
The pro Pally crowd and all of their shit.
And I happen to agree with him.
But
That-
maybe
when
he's
he- when he
playing.
said that,
Maybe he's
when he
playing
said that,
3D,
and when he
4D,
said black people
5D
built
chess
America,
also,
I knew he was telling the truth.
because he's getting people's cortisol levels lowered for the midterm.
Wait, I'm sorry. Okay.
And this is the big thing, the midterms.
Just Abercrombie, just hold on. Just think about what you're saying, okay? You're saying they're playing this 937D chess, right? And you could say, well, that
Not
that
exactly.
makes-
They're attempting to play it.
Sure, but they're not. And let me explain why they're not. You could say, well, yeah, Trump just wants to cool things down until November. Well, before November, there's elections in Israel. So why would they do this, work as a team to make sure Bibi does not get elected?
I'm not
That's
worried
where you
about
guys
Israel.
fuck up.
I think Israel's going to be fine no matter who they go with, because Israel has.
Well, Julian
Israel's
said
a more
you're about to get
sober
wiped off the
country.
map.
Oh, you're
Israel's a
going.
more sober country than we are. We really
Well,
got to get
first of
our
all,
shit
Iran
together,
is only gonna
because
get
we're
stronger.
attacked from all angles within. We got
Iran
the
is
left Antifa BLM people and the Democrats, but we got the right being split, and this is a big issue.
The right are rolling with Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens' direction.
The right will be fine. I can
And that's
assure you
not
that.
organically created. Part
Well,
of the
that's what-
support's
that's what
organic,
America's built
but
on,
more than
Christian
50% of it is synthetic. And
Listen,
Iran
Jews
and
never-
Qatar and the Muslims
Stop
and
over
kebab
talking,
money,
both of you.
kebab propaganda, kebab dollars are responsible for two of them. They were has-beens. They were losers. They lost their jobs, and then they were picked off the ground, dusted up by these Arab countries, okay, by Qatar specifically, both of them.
Mhm.
And now Megyn Kelly, you could add to the list. The right wing, the Groyper right, the Neo Fuentes right, the emerging alt-right, neo-Nazi right.
Yep, they're
The
coming after
flooding
you.
of the internet with
They're
propaganda.
they're
It
coming
all
after you.
came from the
I'm
Middle
just letting
East,
you know.
from the
They're gonna
guys
be
you
very.
support and the guys that converted you
Oh my
to
God,
your
Abercrombie!
twisted shit
I'm about to
religion.
fucking block you. What is wrong with you? Why do you come up here
No,
and just
because
ramble
this
on?
guy needs to be told who he is to his
Oh, shut the
face.
fuck up! Shut up, man.
Ain't that a
Why do you
bitch?
do that? Come up and have a conversation. You talk for 30 seconds. Let somebody else respond. Come
This
on,
guy needs to
bro.
be told who he is to his face. Yeah, you're a Jupiter stew to your face.
You
Fact
know
of the
that the
matter is,
black people were
listen.
propagandized during the Cold
Here
War
we
by the
go. Here we
Soviet
go.
Union
Here
to
we
hate
go.
their country, and a
Deflection.
segment of
Alert.
them
Alert.
did.
Zile
Yeah,
deflection tactic. Back to the ass
Iran,
whooping. Back to the
the
ass
torch
whooping
was passed
currently
to
going on
Iran
right
and
now that you're
China,
taking.
and they unleashed like a wave of you know who was pushing BLM in the George Floyd
You see
story?
how quick he just.
China.
Nobody cares. We're not
It's
talking about
all
BLM.
connected. It's all connected.
Abercrombie, okay, just stop. Stop the bullshit, okay? BB's going to have to swallow this loss. And I am intrigued to see what he does in regards to Lebanon. Does he keep bombing? I don't know. If
I say
I'm
yes.
yeah, okay, well, if I'm sitting in Israel, I'm hoping he does not. Because what's going to happen is the regime is going to respond, and Daddy Trump's not going to be there to save Bibi.
Iran's gonna respond.
No, fucking Kenya's going to respond. Of
Haven't they
course.
always
Iran and
responded?
whose army? That would be the dumbest thing ever. Then
The
I'm
army
sorry.
of the
I'm sorry. They're sending your asses to the bomb shelter anytime they set. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No. Here's the thing.
What do you mean,
Hezbollah is on the
no?
ropes. They
What are you
don't have
talking
any.
about?
Israel unalive 3,000 Hezbollah people.
Oh
Plus.
Lord, there we go. Yeah, sure.
That's a fact. Go check the Wikipedia article.
Aberdumby and bitch. The bottom line is the president said, "BB, sit your bitch ass down," and BB is sitting his bitch ass down. Now, if BB stands up, I got a word from the Iranians. They say they hope that happens so they can get rid of you once and for all. I'm just saying.
Wait, say again,
Plug up the
rewind.
Plug up the Samson option.
Basically, fuck around and find out. That's what he's saying. That the IRGC.
No, with what?
The IRGC is
I
sitting
wasn't
there.
listening.
Okay, just hold on. The regime is hoping that BB keeps fucking up, so they could go and fuck up Tel Aviv or wherever in the state of Israel.
No, you got it all ass backwards.
Oh, okay.
no.
If
Go ahead, tell
anything,
me.
like if the job really needs to be finished for real, and
What
like
job?
it's
What job? What job can BB finish? He can't finish Hamas. Can't finish Hezbollah. Definitely cannot finish the regime.
He could finish Hezbollah.
Don't
He
forget
could
about the
finish
Houthis.
Hezbollah. He's got what it takes to finish Hezbollah. It's America that gets in the way and tells them, like, we've seen this movie before in the
America
80s,
gets in the
Reagan
way.
and Lebanon. America always
It's
stops
not
Israel
the
short.
80s. We're
From-
4.5 decades
Not just
later.
the 80s under Reagan. You literally
Oh my
go
God.
through any Arab-Israeli war, America would pull the leash on Israel and be like, that's it, you're done, this is over.
Yeah, to try to save
That's how
you,
it's went down
try
in
to save your
history.
life. To try to save your life. America's getting in the way of
No.
Iran from fucking
No,
you
you
up. It's
fucktard.
what
Not to
America's
say the
doing.
life. It's for America's Middle East interests, thinking if Israel does too much, these Arabs will get upset and they'll crash
Well,
out and whatever.
well,
So they placate Arab sentiments a lot of the
well,
times by concerns, real or imagined.
regardless,
A lot of times it's imagined, by the way.
it's just like I would tell the Arabs, regardless of what you do or what you say, regardless, America cannot protect you. That's
Okay, real
coming from the
quickly.
perspective. That's coming
Israel's
from the
not
perspective of
banking
Iran.
on
America
Israel's not
cannot.
banking on America to protect it. America
Oh yes, it
and
is.
Israel are allies,
Oh
and they
yes,
have a
it is.
very
That's why we're
fruitful
over there in the first
relationship
place.
with
If
Yeah,
you
tell
military
that to Trump. He's been
cooperation
dragging
technology.
BB for about 10 days now.
Trump
Also,
has other concerns
Abercrombie.
in the Middle East, and he focused on them. He listened to Qatar, and he really threw Israel under the bus. He threw the
He
Saudis
didn't
under the
listen
bus.
to Qatar. By the way, Trump basically just made it official. Israel can do whatever the fuck they want. So America's not holding Israel back anymore. Basically,
Yeah,
meaning you guys can do whatever the
yeah,
fuck you want
yeah.
now. So
Come get
stop
this
saying
work.
America's doing anything. They're not doing jack all. We're out of this. Good luck.
That's what
Yeah,
Julian's claiming.
come get this
That
work. No, I hope
all of you guys
BB does something.
ejaculating all over TikTok and Threads and
I've
Instagram.
never heard a man use ejaculate
Yeah, no,
this
I'll tell
many
you, these some
times.
weirdos. They some weirdos, man.
Ejaculate is like boastfully, like it's like a spurt. It's like when a
There he
Muslim
goes
says
again.
Allahu Akbar, takbir,
Okay,
Allahu. That's an
either way,
ejaculation.
America's not
That's the proper
stopping
usage
Israel
of the
now.
word.
Okay,
But
America's not
why are
stopping.
you saying that, Jackie?
What is saying? What the why? Which one?
Because the Pakistani prime minister, whenever he tweeted out that there's a deal, Lebanon is included in the deal.
Yeah, Lebanon's included.
Yeah, so I'm saying he keeps saying that
Okay.
America's been holding them back. America's not holding anyone back.
I was
no
speaking
more.
about the historical record of the
Okay,
Middle
we're
East,
not. I'm so sick of people going back in
including this
time.
war.
In
You know,
today,
by the way,
Abercrombie,
Jackie,
shut
in
up,
July, in July, the 12-day war, Israel was supposed to unalive
Listen,
the
I
Ayatollah
don't mute
Khamenei.
people,
America
and I
said
almost
no.
muted you. What is
okay.
wrong with you?
Well, that's
You know
I
why
don't know, I'm a
wrong
little
with
bit
you?
You know why
unhinged
America
today.
said
I'm a
no?
little bit unhinged
Because of what's
because
happening right now.
Okay, what? Okay, stop.
no, because this
Abercrombie,
guy has
go ahead.
like he's in the spotlight of this panel, Julian,
Stop.
and
Go
he's
ahead.
fucking spews the worst shit, and it's like as if he's like some guest on like Pierce Morgan or CNN. You got a total dumb fuck here
Really?
who sits here for an entire hour like he's some geopolitics
No.
expert.
Listen, I'm just doing the touchdown dance. You know how you do the dance and spike the ball and do the dance? Because I was right and I won, and they all know it. I've
okay.
been
Well,
saying this for
either
2
way,
years.
America
See,
signed
they
the
don't even
deal.
see they
Okay,
see they.
hold on, stop. Let Jackie talk. Go ahead, Jackie.
They signed the deal, meaning their hands are clean now. Whatever happens after this, it happens. If Israel wants to continue, I honestly, and I've said it, Iran's holding back. This is my personal opinion. If Israel continues to push, because guess what? Hezbollah is their
Thank you,
proxy.
Christine.
You guys are no longer quote unquote our proxy because we're not going to be handling the leash, as you said. So if you guys want to get into it, guess what? You attack the proxy. The person holding the leash, Iran, is going to come back at you. And I'm telling you,
And I
it's about
can't
to be.
wait.
How is Iran holding the leash? How
You
is
just.
Iran and Israel are not? Iran doesn't control Israel.
No,
No, they
Hezbollah.
control
Iran
America.
is holding
Oh, you're talking
Hezbollah's
about
leash.
Iran holding. Got it.
Yeah, so if Israel
Right
wants
now,
to fuck
Iran's
around and
controlling
find
America.
out,
Hezbollah is a little dog with no fight in it. It's already been mauled badly. So
Wait,
what
wait,
the
did-
fuck are
Why
you
is it
talking
taking
Who are you
about?
talking
so?
about, BB?
Yeah,
I'm talking about
exactly.
Hezbollah as being
So why
mauled
is it taking
badly
Israel so long to get rid of them?
because
Oh,
of
there we go.
geopolitical concerns and whatever. Wars are not as simple as they should be,
All right,
like
so
in
you
our
want war
brains and
crimes
minds.
all around. Okay.
I didn't say that, but certainly having a little bit more war crimes is might just be the ingredient that could get things moving in the
Kinda
right
like
direction.
okay,
I've
Saudi.
always
so
said
then
that.
when
I've
war
always said
Kinda like
they've
crimes
been
Saudi.
too
come back,
nice with Gaza. They've been too nice with Lebanon.
too nice with Gaza. Astaghfirullah, look what happened. By
Not
the way,
astaghfirullah.
no,
Bi'idhnillah, it should have been
it's
destroyed.
wrong.
They
By
should
the
have. Where's your
no,
notion of right and wrong come from, Jackie?
because
October
you can
7th,
go
they
too
forfeited
far.
it. Dresden, like Moshe
No,
Feiglin
you go
said,
too
we need to.
far. Dresden was too far. I don't even agree with
All right, we're just over talking way too much. I still think and keep in mind, for those that are defending Bibi, what a slap in the face yesterday on the international stage. Donald Trump said Syria would do a better job of handling it than Bibi. How many comments has Donald Trump made over the last 10 days just to embarrass Bibi? Even if they're not factually correct, his goal is to embarrass the fuck out of Bibi. And I'll be honest, I'm for it. I've enjoyed it, and I hope he does it more. Okay, but I still feel at some point Bibi does cave, and he gets the fuck out. Bibi doesn't have maybe he does. Does Bibi have the balls to drop 100 missiles in 10 minutes again in Beirut or anywhere in Lebanon? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have the balls. Why? Because Trump's not going to back him up.
Was it 100 missiles or are you exaggerating?
No, there was one day. It was the first time there was a ceasefire where the Pakistani prime minister announced it. Bibi, within like the same hour, dropped 100 missiles
Yeah.
in 10 minutes that day, and then Trump had to play cleanup once again for Bibi and say, "Well, they were never part of the deal." Meanwhile, everybody knew they were part of the deal.
And didn't he do it on like Trump's birthday? Something like that?
Yeah, I mean, there was bullshit on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, see, that's
Okay,
that's just disrespectful, bro. I'm just saying, bro. That's just disrespectful.
Well, what I have said is the regime, the bad guys allegedly, have been more reliable than Bibi over the last 2 or 3 weeks. Bibi is not reliable.
Well, Dave, I saw this, and this is why I saw at some point in time America was going to have to cut Israel off. And when that happened, they would be military destroyed because Iran is really holding back. If Iran was to focus completely on Israel and not worry about America being involved, as you said about Cuba, Israel would fall overnight. You know why? Because all of these tough people, they'll be getting on planes and America will be getting an influx of Jewish Israeli refugees. They'll be up out of there. The Arabs don't care about them no more. And they've made a whole lot of Muslims over there angry. And they can never dominate that region again. And they never want to be in a region that they can't dominate. So get serious about this. We're looking at the reality of a collapse of their government, possibly. Because America's not going to invest in defending Israel like we once have, especially when we get through all of this economic downfall that the world is getting ready to face right now. And the world knows it's because of Israel. Trump said it himself. The world hates you because of this.
User is saying Israel stands because of us Americans. Trump said, listen, if it wasn't for me, meaning Donald Trump, Israel wouldn't even be around. Agree or disagree?
Wouldn't you be pissed off if you put your ass on the line for somebody that was your friend and you're ready to lose everything you got in your future based on some shit they told you that was wrong, and you went as far as you could and you're ready to stop, and they don't care if you lose everything? That's what's going on right now. Israel doesn't care about the implications that this is going to have on the United States of America at all. They got to do this right now. Go now. Do this now. They're out of control, bro. They're out of control. So I see, as I've always said, eventually they're going to collapse because there'll never be peace over there after everything that's happened. There'll never be peace over there. So Bianca, come on home, girl. Come on home. Get out now while the flights are cheap.
Well, America's about to fall too. It's just a matter of time, bro.
Oh, here we go with this.
But at least we got time.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead. Let me hear this bullshit.
It's true, Dave. Like America's not going to always be. America's not going to always be the most biggest powerful nation, bro. It's prophecy, bro. America will fall too.
Okay, so
for us turning
everything
against
you're
God.
saying is based off the Bible, correct?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, great. Okay, all right.
But
Dave,
it's
am I
also
lying? I mean, Julian, am I lying?
No, that's true, but you can actually see America's behavior right now. Dave's talking about taking Cuba just because.
Fuck yeah.
See, that's you see,
we're
that attitude
we're
is a
on to
real
Cuba.
attitude. That
Forget the
attitude
Middle
is-
East, where we have a new target.
Well, that's not what America was built on. America was built on this idea and this persona of a great country and peace loving and freedom, justice, and equality. And that image is
America
what made,
has been built on if you want something, go get it.
yeah, but the right way. America doesn't want to promote a criminal regime mindset. That's what made America so successful at domination, because people
Wait,
didn't really.
Julian, real quickly.
That's why you're here.
How would Cuba not benefit from becoming like America?
Well, that's a great question. And seriously, that's a great question, because I've had a chance to be there and spend time there and grow
Nobody
up in Florida.
cares. Answer directly.
No, because
we
I'm
don't
really
care about the 5 hookers
I'm really
that you met.
qualified to answer.
Okay,
I'm really
answer
qualified
the
to answer
fucking
the question.
How would they not benefit, please?
Because if you look at what's happened to the fabric of American society, our society has gone down. I'm starting to question capitalism, bro.
We're seeing a lot of corruption and fraud in our
Stover.
government.
That's not. But
When
once
I went
again,
over
I'm
there, I'll
not.
tell you what.
He
When I went
doesn't
over there,
know, Jackie. He doesn't
I
have a
saw
fucking
people.
answer.
I saw people that was more educated than us. I didn't see people sleeping in the streets. I didn't see disease and drugs. I saw poverty, but
What?
no disease, no drugs over there, no crime hardly.
Well, no disease. What disease are you talking about?
Disease like sickness. Look at
Like
America.
the diseases all over the world. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but look at the health of Americans. We're overweight.
That's
We're fat.
self-inflicted individually.
No. This is systemic. The
Oh my
food is
God.
GMOs. We don't even have real food anymore. These meats grown in capitalism makes pharmaceutical companies keep
I
people
shop at a
sick.
farmer's market. I don't know about you. My shit is local.
I'm talking about the United States of American system. You just got here. And you talk like you got some kind of seniority
You
here.
mean she just got here?
She's a fucking immigrant. When people talk like they know America, you are a recent person here. You
So
don't
how
fucking know what
recent?
you're talking
How
about.
many years is recent?
In your lifetime, however old you
No,
are,
no.
is
How
recent.
many years is recent? So at what year
I don't
did
care if you were born
America?
here and you wasn't.
Okay,
I don't
so
care.
you're
You're
just
still
talking
an
to talk.
immigrant. You
Simple.
have this idea of America and you're not connected to the history. You
What
came over
idea do I have about America?
you have first of all, let's start with disease. You had an idea like America's not disease ridden.
No, everyone in the whole world is disease ridden.
I'm
That's part of the
saying when
fallen
I went to
nature.
Cuba, what I saw
What
a healthy
diseases?
I saw a healthy people.
Okay.
Shut up.
What
I
diseases? You're
shut
getting mad
up.
because you can't answer. That's
Shut
why.
up. No,
All right,
you
let him
mad.
talk,
You
Jackie.
keep interrupting me because you're stupid and you know truth is getting ready
So
to come
can you
out.
name diseases?
I've moved on. Obesity. Now let's move on.
Oh my goodness.
Let's move on, stupid.
No, give
I'm telling you what
diseases.
I witnessed. Dave, you asked me, why do I believe Cuba would be better? America ruins the fabric. That capitalism in the American way, it's not good. I'm starting to see now, unless the conservative, real religious people take the country back, yes.
So
The
why
Christian
is it
right,
you're using Democratic talking points at times? Like
no,
you're
no,
such a
no.
flip flopper. Sometimes you
No,
quote
no,
the
no, no, no,
Quran,
no. I'm
sometimes the
just
Bible, sometimes the Democrats, sometimes the Republicans.
no. I have to be honest with
Okay.
what I saw in Cuba. I saw a brilliant people, the most educated people in Latin America, the highest literacy rate, more doctors per capita than anywhere else in the world. I didn't see drugs. I didn't see crime. I didn't see people sleeping in the street. This is reality for me. In my country, I'm
Just
telling you what I
stop.
see.
Do you think America is the best country on the planet?
Potentially.
Potentially.
Yeah,
We
but
haven't. Okay, go
we're
ahead.
not. Right now we're
Okay,
not.
explain.
Right now we're not, bro.
Explain.
The Middle East is the biggest example. Look at our borders. Look at the infighting in our country. Look at the health of our country. Look at the fall of the American dollar. We're not in a good position right now.
Real quickly, I just looked it up. Over 55% of Cuba is overweight. So I thought your obesity
You
argument
looked it
is
up
out the
on what?
window.
You looked it up on what?
Yeah.
ChatGPT.
Oh God. Okay.
They don't have statistics
How many
for their
times
homeless.
have you been
Hold
there?
on,
How
they
many
don't have
times have you been there?
Hold on, they don't have statistics for
How many
their.
times have
Can
you
you
been
just
there?
shut up? Let me finish. They don't have statistics for their homeless rate because the government doesn't publish that. So they keep that on under the hush. But 8% of their population is on drugs, and in America, it's 16.2.
Uh-huh.
So if you were to take the population of Cuba versus America, I think per capita we would be lower than Cuba.
No, I just looked it up, Jackie. They just said that over 1 million people, and they're over there in Cuba, is considered homeless.
No, I looked up percentages. I didn't look up.
Well,
numbers.
Trump's going to change that. Okay.
I'm going to say again. Y'all morons are looking up shit. I've been there. I'm an eyewitness.
Okay, you
Bro,
went to a
you've
You
been,
big
sound
I've
like
been
city.
there.
Persians in
You
LA
asked me
that
a
haven't
question.
stepped foot in
You
that
asked
country
me
in
a
a
question.
decade.
I'm
But
telling
not
you
even
what
that,
I
Dave. He's
saw.
been there as a tourist.
I'm telling you,
Like he's
no,
a,
you
he,
went. That's
I
not
went to
true.
San
tourist.
Diego,
That's not
and
true.
I know
That's not
everything
true.
about San
That's
Diego
not
now.
true. I wasn't there as a tourist. I wasn't there as a tourist. I
I'm
stayed in
from
the
San
hood.
What were you
Diego.
I
there
stayed.
as? What were you there as?
I stayed in the hood
A
amongst the
street
people.
pharmacist. That's why he knows.
You see. She asked me a question, what I see, and when I tell you what I
What were you
saw,
there as? If you weren't a
you know, I
tourist,
go
what were
back
you
and forth. I
considered?
go back and forth with people that know they don't know nothing. They just want to
Okay,
argue.
answer though. What if you
Huh?
weren't a tourist? What were you?
I wasn't going for tourism. I was going to make friendships.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, because tourists don't make friends. Okay, good.
No, but well, I mean, I didn't. Well, I didn't stay in the hotels. I stayed in the hood with the people. I didn't stay in the tourist areas. I experienced life as a regular Cuban. At least I
So
tried
what
to.
made you say, let me go to Cuba and stay in the hood amongst the people?
Where else would I stay? In the major hotels? I mean, no. I want to be
You
around the
met
people.
them on, like,
I
what
want to
is
be around
it,
the people.
Tinder or
I
something?
mean, wouldn't you? I mean, maybe we're different. You know what I'm saying? But I want to be.
Yeah. Wait, you think people, when they go to Cuba, they say, you know what, let me get a house in the hood?
Fuck no.
Well,
Of course they don't.
When I'm saying hood, what I'm saying is that not in the tourist area. You know, every city has a tourist area where all the
You were
here in
dating
Vegas,
a girl, you went to
like
go visit her, you stayed with them. Got it.
you know, Jackie, please, Jackie. I'm trying not to cuss you out tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because I think this whole thing about Cuba is kind of serious, and I'm just telling you what I saw. You're reading some shit. You can take it or leave it. I'm telling you what I saw there. And it makes me question. I was like, wait a minute. If there was no sanctions on this country would flourish. These are
Oh, they
brilliant
will
people.
when Trump takes it.
Well, I don't think that'll be as easy as you're making it out to seem, bro.
Oh, okay.
Just like Iran, bro.
But why is it that you're being a hypocrite? You're here speaking for the Cuban people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, you were there for a couple weeks at a time. Meanwhile, the Persians that were born inside of that country and lived there for 20 years, maybe haven't been there in 5 years, you say that's you shrug that off.
No, I'm not shrugging it off, because even in the community, the Cuban community, there's people who don't like their government. It's like that in every government. All I'm saying about Iran is the masses of the people of Iran support their government, and that should be undeniable. I think that should have been demonstrated, but you guys are still making that dumbass argument, bro.
Wait, so you said that the Cubans have great, like a lot of people are educated, doctors, blah, 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 successful. And then you said the people that come to America that flee Cuba and don't like it are successful. So by your logic, the majority of Cuba are successful people, and the people in the ghetto, hold on. They're successful if they have education. All right. And then you're saying that you stayed with the ghetto people who are poor that don't want America to take over. So by your logic, the majority of Cubans want America to take over. That's why they're coming to America. Got it.
No, you don't got it. What I'm saying is, and you're finding a lot of Iranians talk like this now. Okay, they may be against their regime, but when they unalived the supreme leader the way they did and unalived a bunch of America, unalived those school kids and all of that, the Iranian people united under nationalism.
But you're not talking to people that disagree with you.
This is why Obama.
We don't disagree with you.
No,
we don't
no,
disagree.
you need to shut up. You need to shut up because you.
But no, you're giving a speech when we don't disagree with you.
Let him respond.
In every society, including this one, there are people that are against their regime, right? I'm telling you, in countries like Cuba, they've tried to overthrow the Cuban regime for decades. In those kind of countries, you need the support of the people. And it's clear to me that Iran supports their government, regardless of what these people that ran to the West, that never did anything to overthrow the government, never joined the military. You never even heard them pushing for Iran until this happened. Because they don't want to be in Iran. They want to be in the United States, and they want to take whatever the United States does, and they want to go back home and benefit off of that privilege. The Cubans are the same way. Since Cuba is a poor country, right? Cubans come to Miami, they make a lot of money in Miami, and they go back to Cuba and invest their money in Cuba because the US dollar goes farther. So they would rather keep their country poor, just like Mexico, just like the Colombians, and they basically use America to make the money, and they don't develop their homeland. That's what the Cubans are doing here, and those Iranians were hoping to do the same thing with that phony ass Shah. But what they weren't willing to do was pick up a rifle and go do anything about it. That's why I call them cowards. Fidel Castro was in the mountains with a rifle, taking his country back.
I didn't want to
Fidel Castro.
I didn't even want to hear that lecture because no one here agrees.
You don't know the history.
This dude always talking about shout out to somebody.
You don't know the history.
But we're not even in disagreement. None of us here think that the majority of Iran is against their government. I don't. So you were just talking to talk.
Well, that's what you thought at first.
No, I did.
That's
I
what all
never
of y'all thought
did.
at first.
I never did. Dave
They
knows
fooled
this. I
you.
got shit on by Iranians all the time because I never agreed with them.
Well, you know, I don't remember you particularly, but I know Dave and Trumpavelli was fooled by these fucking phony ass
How was I
goddamn.
fooled? Oh, you're so full of shit,
Well,
Julian.
you know what it is? That's white supremacy. You just have empathy for them. They don't fucking appreciate America.
No. First of all, I got criticized because I was too harsh on the Persians. But recently, I do find a soft spot in my heart for them.
I don't.
Okay, you know who I
You
don't
don't
have a soft spot
for
Hold
black
on
people.
one second.
You call
I
us
don't have a
victims.
soft spot for the warmongering assholes on this app. Fuck them.
Okay.
They're gonna get everything they fucking deserve.
Okay, so when the Iranians talk about being oppressed, you don't call them a victim. But when black people talk about our
Wait,
oppression, which we overcame, you call us victims.
There's no comparison, bro. We don't live in a dictatorship like the Iranian people.
No, we live
Right,
in
and
something
you
way
weren't sent
worse.
out to the cotton field.
We live in worse.
Okay,
Right.
you don't see the fucking difference.
We live in, bro. Y'all are missing the point. This
No,
country over there.
I think
that's,
you
that's
are,
horrible. That's a horrible example, bro.
We've seen.
Listen,
we lived
bro.
in worse.
These
Yeah, you're
people are
right. Because we
literally.
lived in worse. We didn't have no two
These
nuclear.
people are literally being unalived.
Man, shut your
out against
Sambo
the
ass.
government.
You can't compare what they went through to us, bro. Are you out your fucking mind? Django Unchained?
Yeah, whatever. It's logic, bro.
You up here
sound
tap
stupid as
dancing too
fuck.
damn much, man. You the
Dave,
fucking
do you
police
agree with
anyway.
this nigga talking about?
Get your police ass up anyway.
I don't even know what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, I don't either.
What I criticize black Americans for is when they act as if they were sent to the back of the bus or they were sent out to the cotton fields. Nobody was.
It's the
Stop
same
playing
thing.
victim.
These Iranians you're talking about, many
No,
of them
they're
were
going
born
through
here,
it
bro.
right now. What are you talking about?
These Iranians, it's the same thing. You're proving my point. These Iranians that you're talking about, most of them were born here in the United States. They don't even freaking speak the language, bro.
Okay,
They didn't go through it.
one of the sources that was sent to me through like a middleman, Nagin sent the polls that were taken, and it was majority were American Iranians or people that left Iran. It wasn't even the majority.
You don't see the okie doke?
No, but I'm saying
Everybody
the majority
wants to
weren't
use the
even
United
in
States of
Iran.
America. And I will give Jackie a degree of respect over them because she did join the military.
Okay, can I finish though? But so we've seen people, like there have been a few people that have come on your panel, Dave, that are still Muslim, Iranian, and they are not for Western intervention in their country. And some of them are for the government. And there was like one that was like, I'm not really against the government. I don't really care. But for me, I personally think that the people who are protesting the government, of course, they're going to get killed because you live in a Muslim country. Like, that's just what happens. I hate to break it to you. Even non-Muslim countries, like just atheist countries, do the same thing. But that's why, for me, it's if you don't want to be under an Islamic rule, get the fuck out.
Or rise up and overthrow your government. That's how
they don't
life
have the
is.
majority. That's why they can't do it.
This nigga's stupid. He keeps saying that shit. He's dumb.
I keep saying what?
No, he's not dumb for saying it because if they
This is how
wanted-
America was formed, dumbass.
Yeah, if they were the
This is how
majority,
black people
they
got our
would.
liberation. You got to go to war, bro.
Everything's about black people at this point.
No, every country, Cuba, Iran, wherever, they had to have a revolution. America, a revolution to establish itself. No one has ever
the
had
Middle
more
East
help.
is not Cuba. The Middle East is not no other country who overthrew. It's not like you can't get down like that out there, bro.
No, they can't.
It's the same rule.
Wait,
It's
they
not-
did this. They did the same way. They overthrew they got rid of the Shah's dad, and they put in someone else. Like, if they
Listen,
want to get rid
that
of someone,
country
they
has-
can.
That country has shown us in the past 60 years, that country's shown us that they have the ability to overthrow a regime.
Yeah, if they can do
did
it,
two
if they
times
can do
before.
it, if they can do it, China and North Korea can do it too. Fuck out of here.
I'm not talking. See, there you go, deflecting. I'm talking about Iran. They did it too. This is the
I
third.
don't give a fuck.
This is the
I'm
third
saying
attempt.
if Iran can do it, so can North Korea and China.
Dumbavelli. I'll try it again.
Hey.
In the past 60
Julian
years,
Petty. Julian Petty.
I'll try it again. I'm trying to educate you. I've been educating you for 2 years. In the past
Been
60
educating
years,
shit with these
Iran.
nuts.
This is the third attempt at Iran regime change in the past 60 years. The previous two were successful. They have the ability to do it. If America and black people have the ability to do it, they have the ability to fucking do it, bro. They had the help of 2 nuclear superpowers.
They
and the
don't have
people
the numbers.
Exactly.
Can I tell you something? I fucking love that Nagin chick, but she came up here and I don't know, 3 mornings ago. She said to me, essentially, it's like 91.8 million people versus just 150,000.
That's insulting to everybody's intelligence, man.
Well, that's what she said. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, America was formed through revolution. Haiti was formed through revolution. Cuba was formed through revolution. Iran was formed through revolution. And the list goes on and on and on and on. At some point in time, if you are an oppressed people, the people will rise up against their government. And America and Israel was hoping that would happen, and it didn't happen. Accept that reality.
You know what I thought was funny? I'm gonna go check Snapchat probably later for Iran's stories. But I remember when I used Snapchat as a source to show what was going on in Gaza because people were saying this and that, and I was showing people in cafes, and same thing in the West Bank. They were saying oppression, blah blah blah. And when I used Snapchat World as a source, the Israelis and like the Persians were like laughing at the Palestinians, right? But then when I flipped it and I showed that Iran women were dressing just like American women, they were like, "Oh, now Snapchat's a source." It's so funny how they do that shit.
Well, Trump said something that finally made you relevant, Jackie. He said Syria, your homeland, would be doing a better job in
I
Lebanon.
don't fight for Syria
So
though.
you're
This is the
finally
difference.
So
Once
where do
again,
you stand on
Julian.
that? What do you stand on your homeland?
Julian, I don't
Are you
sit here
completely?
and fight for Syria. I've never
I'm just
sat
saying,
here
where
and
do you
fought for
stand?
Syria. I
I'm
don't
not
think
saying.
they should trust Jolani. Jolani is a fucking terrorist.
I'm so
You don't
sorry.
trust
The
him.
president said he's more trustworthy than Bibi, essentially.
I don't. Okay, and that's fine.
Okay.
That he can say that, but the Christians in Syria, that's why majority of them, they're fleeing. By the way, they're getting out slowly and carefully. It's fucking hard, but we're getting them out, and that's why a
We
lot of
don't like
Christians. Hold on, a lot of Christians are now hiding in Lebanon. They're there illegally, and like Jordan, they're there illegally. And guess what? They're waiting to get to the West.
Those
So
are your refugee
Jolani,
brothers. Those
no,
are your
they're not.
refugee brothers.
Oh my! Oh, I thought you meant the Muslims. I was like, no, they're not.
No,
But yes, the
seriously.
Christians, yes, get them out. I would love for the Christians to
See,
get out.
Jackie appreciates being in America as a safe haven.
You want them to go, Jackie?
I
Jackie
would
don't want
love.
to go home.
You know what's funny? I would have loved for my family because I have no family in America. Okay, I would love for them to be in America because it's a Christian country. But no, they have to go to Australia.
Run, you rabbits.
Julian, that's not funny.
Yes.
No, it's
If you
not.
can come to America, if you can come to America in mockery of my people who never ran, yeah, it's funny to me. Yes. Yes, because guess what?
And from
Listen,
No. You know what's funny? Julian never is consistent. He either was indigenous to America or he came to America and built it. Fucking keep consistency.
It's called Foundational Black American. I know you
Shut
don't.
the hell up, dude. You're annoying.
But here's the thing though. Here's the thing about Syria. On a serious note, Iran exactly. In my kind of Muslim, we don't like Julani. We don't like ISIS and Al Qaeda. Iran fights ISIS and Al Qaeda, but Israel made friends with them just to get at Iran and control that area. And eventually, Israel's going to go to war with Turkey. Eventually. So basically, Israel embraced a terrorist, Al Qaeda, former dude in Al Qaeda, who attacked the United States. Donald Trump too, shaking hands with Giuliani in the damn White House, and now Donald Trump put him out there and say maybe Giuliani can handle it better than you, BB.
Jackie, what are your thoughts on Giuliani handling it?
It's not gonna be pretty. I honestly don't know the.
Why would Trump say that? Was it really just to embarrass Bibi?
Well, it's also Sunni Shia. So Jolani is Sunni and the Hezbollah is Shia. And it seems that Jolani would have Israel's interest by playing nice and going after Hezbollah, or Bibi's interest by going after Hezbollah. And that's the thing. I don't know the ties between Jolani and Israel. I don't know if they're cool to where, he's going to play along and go after Hezbollah for Israel. That's the thing.
Yes, of course he is.
Well, if they are cool, then once again, I stand by that Bibi is just evil even more.
No, they are. Listen, they got to be cool because they share the country.
They basically split the country up right now. You saw Giuliani in the White House. Basically, what I believe Trump is saying, without saying it, is why don't we let the Muslims fight it out, the Sunnis and the Shias fight it out, and we get out of it. Matter of fact, they were doing a more effective job holding down the Shia militias than you are. I
But
think that's what he was really saying.
but even if Jolani goes after Hezbollah, eventually those same Muslims that go after Hezbollah will form another
No.
terrorist group. No, hold on. Will form another terrorist group that will go after Israel. So it's
No.
again
What
the
will happen
cycle.
is Iran will destroy Giuliani.
No, there will be more groups. Yeah, okay, maybe that too. Sure, maybe that too. But I'm saying that doesn't matter Shia or Sunni, that land in their eyes does not belong to the Jews.
That's
Allah
true.
has taken it over and it
Yeah.
should go back to them, so they will still
Yeah.
continue to attack. Whether or
Yeah.
not they play nice for now, it won't
Yeah,
be for
that's
long.
true. No, that's true. They and Israel and America knows that, but the time is keeping them tied up. This is what's going on with Ukraine and Russia. They knew Ukraine couldn't beat Russia, but they wanted to deplete Russia and keep Russia in a long-standing war, the way that Iran was planning on doing with the United States. But the United States is smart enough not to fall for that shit and get up out of there.
Just
Because this
yes
is
or no, Julian. Does Bibi get out of Lebanon in the next 10 days? Yes or no?
no.
Trumpavelli, yes or no?
Of course not.
Okay, Jackie?
If he's smart.
That's not the question.
Well, he ain't smart.
Yes or no?
Stop.
I
Does he
think
get out of Lebanon? Yes or no?
fuck. Shit.
I'm saying yes.
I want to say yes too, but he's a demon, so that's why I don't know. If he's smart, yes, but
Bro,
more
why are
than
you saying yes, Dave, when you've heard this man say numerous
maybe
times?
Because
I'll say
one.
no.
Okay, that's fine. I have no problem being the lone wolf up here, but I think at some point he caves to the pressure. And I
Pressure.
think, well, let's say he bombs Beirut today. He's going to hear from it from Trump. Trump's going to embarrass him more. And I think Trump is going to, make him an offer he can't refuse.
Dog,
So,
Dave, you too smart for this, bro.
okay, we'll see.
You're way.
What kind of
What's the offer Trump's gonna give you?
I don't. I mean, look at the polling numbers in the betting markets. BB's up for election like now, right? I think it's in September or October.
Yeah, he could. No, now you're making kind of sense. He could pull some, behind closed doors, keep him out of jail, But BB's goal, I'm telling you, he's a religious fanatic. His goal is Greater Israel. That's what he's obsessed with. Not just him. Many of them, just like Abercrombie, who was up here, they're obsessed with this Greater Israel, and basically, this means no Greater Israel.
But I'm not gonna go down that road. But Trump could say to BB, just get the fuck out. You're getting a lot of bad press for what you're doing. Let fucking Giuliani get rid of whoever he gets rid of. All right. And your Greater Israel project, we'll work on that down the road.
Bro.
Why?
But I think he knows he's not going to get voted back in. No, but I don't.
Wait, Julian. The reason why I say that whole board of peace bullshit that Trump has together, that's designed for when Trump's out of office. There'll be
that'll
Trump
never materialize because Iran runs the region now.
No, but I also
and
think
the
that
Arab
BB's
countries are going to
making
listen to
his.
Iran, not the United States.
No, but also the reason why I think BB's not going to get out of Lebanon and this is going to be like a big hurrah for him is
He's going
because
to
he
use it to
knows.
win the election.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to win. So I think he's going to
he
try
is going
and
to
like.
win.
Oh, I don't think he is. I think he's going to try and
go
do
on
everything he can.
Polymarket and bet it right now. If you're so confident, let me see you put a couple thousand up there, and let me see the ticket.
What does the odds say, Dave?
Who, me or Trumpavelli?
Mainly
me.
Trumpavelli.
Oh, okay. I was like, I gotta go talk to my husband.
Bro, this nigga
what
won.
are the odds on that?
Hold on, I'll pull it up. Hold on. Go ahead, Trumpavelli. Make your
I was
point.
going to say,
pull
bro,
it
the
up.
nigga been winning this since the 90s.
Yeah, but it's different.
No, he really has, dude.
Okay, no problem. But this is different. Trump is more popular in Israel than Bibi. No doubt about that. Trump has been embarrassing Bibi and will continue to do so. And what has Bibi accomplished?
Bro, but BB has said it numerous times.
Answer. What has BB accomplished? Has he
I'm
gotten
not
rid of
you already know
Hamas?
I'm not a BB fan, bro. So
But
it's not
here you
about what
are,
he's.
ready. Go
Huh?
ahead.
You
Go
said
ahead.
what?
Here you are defending the man.
How, bro?
You're saying he's going to win.
Bro, he's of course he's gonna win.
Why you
Okay.
say of course? Why of
Of
course?
course he's gonna win, bro.
But why?
Do we
why you
even
so
know
sure?
who he's run? Do they even know who he's running
I
against?
don't know if he's gonna win, honestly. A lot
Who
of
is he
people
running
are.
against? Does anybody know?
Hold on one second. I'm pulling it up. Eisenkot was the favorite a couple days ago. And so Eisenkot right now is at 38%, BB 34%, Bennett 14%.
Yeah, just wait.
Lieberman 4%. I have no clue who's who to be. He's still the favorite. No, BB is not the favorite anymore.
No, he's not. He's second favorite. But wait till the election gets.
That changed this weekend.
Right
I think
now,
it was
as
Sunday morning. Eisenkot became the favorite.
the favorite, I guarantee you, as it gets closer and closer, they're gonna pull at California.
Oh, you're saying they're fixing elections over there?
Oh, bro, this man has been in there since the '90s, bro. Of course they fixing it, bro.
All right, let's see. What the fuck?
What you mean, salam alaikum?
Okay. Actually, can you get back in the queue so I can block you,
over
please? Okay. Block. And they got right back in the queue too.
Of course.
Silly.
No,
All right, here
I mean,
comes
it's
Hannah.
not
Hold on, let me
far-fetched.
let Hannah in. Let's see what she's got if she connects. Hannah, what's going on? Hannah. All right. All right. Go ahead, Julian. You were saying?
I mean, BB's in a bad spot, so I can see the numbers right now. The numbers going down. If something happens and he pulls it up some, yeah, I could see Trump doing a deal and helping endorse the election and doing certain things behind the scenes and getting him reelected. People,
But you have the warmongers, like Dave says all the time, Julian, who come up here and they literally praise BB.
Yeah, they do.
On
But I don't think they're
continuously
the majority.
bombing Lebanon. No, they're not the majority. You're right, but this dude still has fans out here.
The majority on TikTok. The majority of the loudmouths on TikTok. There's no doubt, Jackie.
Well, I just think we don't have people from the other side. Also, there are people that interview people on the streets of, I think, Tel Aviv and like other places of Israel. It seems to be more so that a lot of people think that they've lost this war. Like Israel isn't really doing great, but
they
they're
have.
like,
They have lost.
yeah. Well, I mean, there are people in Israel that agree.
they don't know how to say we're losing, and I'm being very serious. They're trained in their code of the way they act and conduct themselves. They've never lost. It's impossible for them to lose. They're the greatest ever. You've heard it yourself. It's not just delusion. This is ingrained in their extremism about how, if that's a word, of how chosen they are and how God will never let them down. So they don't know when to quit. That's where we are.
I don't know. I mean, for me, I can say that America took a big L with this deal, but in the means of the negotiation,
Who gives a fuck?
No, I know. I'm just saying, like we took an
No,
L,
I'm just saying.
but at the same time,
Just
we
get
also,
out. Go ahead.
yeah, that was the positive, is the fact that we took a hit, but at the same time, it could have been way worse had we not been smart to get out.
Do you agree, Jackie? The war was dumb from the second day on.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't.
Okay.
I said don't go, because Iran is just like Iraq all over again. And the more that I actually looked into like BB's background and then looked into the the similarities, I was like, nah, this dude's a demon.
Hey, Dave, real quick. Was your opinion, has your opinion always been this way? Or when they first did it, you were like, hell yeah, I'm with it? Or were you like me, right? I agreed with it because he stated it was going to be done within 3 weeks, 4 weeks max. And then it started to go on, and now I'm like,
Before the war kicked off, I had all the Persians coming up here and telling me that 90% of the people were against the regime. They had no proof to back it up, whatever. And then I think the day before the war, or 2 days, I said Trump should not try and do regime change. Go kill Julian's boy. I'm okay with that. Kill that motherfucker. Send him right to hell. But don't stay there too long. And then whenever Trump came out and said it's going to be 4 to 6 weeks. I was like, okay, that's not that big of a deal. And then here we are, 110 days later, we're finally ending this.
And you're going to listen to Trump before you listen to me? You're going to listen to Trump before I told you there's no way that America's going to go in there with some ships, drop some bombs, and it's going to collapse. Impossible. Impossible.
Did Julian ever say that, Dave?
Well, I was somebody sent me a message. What are you saying, Julian?
I'm saying, I've always said America could not defeat Iran unless America truly
That ain't what you said, Julian. You said you're going to believe Trump before you believe me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, about the 4
Yes.
days and 4 weeks or whatever. You too, Trumpavelli. You fucking too. Both of y'all, the night that the Ayatollah was unalived, I could not stop you guys. I woke up in the middle of the night because that's when Dave was going on late. And that was the celebration with you guys. And I'm like, do you understand what you just did? What really happened? It's really a problem now. And that next day they responded listen, as a Muslim, I gotta take my hat off to them. That's some gangster shit, the way they responded, man. And I've been trying to tell you guys, and you guys Trumpavelli, you, Dave, been laughing at me. I'm like, Trump don't need this. He's gonna fuck up his presidency. He's gonna have to stand up to Israel. He don't need
Trump's
this.
not fucking up anything. Trump's legacy is going to be the Supreme Court. This war will be long forgotten. It will not be forgotten in Israel. Okay, this is the war where it was the beginning of the end.
That's
okay,
a wishful
that's
thinking.
reality.
That's a New York
Dipsy's
Knicks
yelling
fan
at
right
you,
there.
Dave.
That's a New York Knicks fan. That's a wishful thinking. Listen, this is escalated. And
Wait,
Trump
I'm
will
so
not
sorry.
do it.
You're the one that says that Israel's going to get wiped off the map. Who's
Yes.
We know that's a lie.
Let me ask you a question. Am I closer to being correct
No,
now than I
no,
was?
Honestly, with their fucking pride, maybe, because people need to stop throwing other
Come on,
people's shit.
Jackie. That's not
No. A Jew wants to tell me I'm bitter about Israel having a country. I never said I wanted Assyria back. I never said I wanted land back. I said I want my people out of the Middle East.
Right, but
So
Jackie,
no, we're
it's
not bitter.
biblical.
So your pride might be the end of your country.
But it's not biblical. That's not what the Bible says, bro.
Trumpavelli, do you understand how many people argue that Assyria will rise because of the Bible, because of the New Testament? So don't go there. I fight with those people saying, no, it's not talking in actual
I'm not
land.
talking about Syria. I'm talking about the fall of Israel. I can care less about Syria, right? I'm talking about Israel.
What are you talking? What about Israel?
That's not the way. That's not the way Scripture predicts Israel will fall.
You know, Israel, the country, doesn't have to be there for God to come back down to earth. You know that, right? Like, it doesn't have to be labeled Israel. He will still come to the mountain of Olives.
Okay, well, all I know is in the book of Revelations, it says all the nations will turn against Israel. Then you know the end is near. That's what I do.
Okay,
Look, no, you're talking about Luke 21:20. Luke 21:20.
And
when
in
you
the
see
New
Jerusalem
Testament,
surrounded by them. Go ahead.
No, and
Y'all
in
are
the
Christians.
in the New Testament, who is Israel?
Are you asking me?
No, Trumpavelli.
Tipsy said, "Fuck off, blagger." Let me.
Wait, Trumpavelli answers Jackie's question.
Bro, I don't.
He's not going to. It's
Why?
whatever. It's fine. Move on.
Well, no,
But
because,
why?
Because,
because he
Dave,
doesn't know, and it's fine. There's nothing wrong
What
with
do you
not
mean?
knowing.
I don't know. I don't believe the same way you believe, bro.
It doesn't
What are you
matter.
talking-
I'm asking your
Trumpavelli
interpretation.
Israel
Exactly.
was part of Africa.
But no, I mean, it really was, though, bro. I could pull up the map to show you. This says the tribe of Judah. I mean, but come on, Dave. Let's not do that, bro.
I find it entertaining when we go down that road. I'm not gonna lie, because there are times where you're all rah rah. I love Israel, blah blah blah, and then
I
the
can
next
still
day
love
you're like,
Israel and
I
have
know,
my
but the
opinion.
next day you're like, that's not even the real Israel.
No, I've never said that. I've never said that.
What are you talking about? You said Daniela wasn't a real Jew.
I said she wasn't a real Jew. I never said that particular place wasn't the real Israel. Yes, I've said that to Daniela, yes, but I never said it wasn't the real Israel. She's not a real Israelite. Absolutely not. But
I don't.
yes,
For
Jackie.
me personally, I don't believe that the Israel that is there is like biblical Israel. It's just
See?
a country for
And a lot of
Jews
people
to-
believe that.
Okay, yeah, but it's just a country for Jews to go, and that's their indigenous
So
homeland,
where's
so
the
they can go
land of
back.
milk and honey that God promised them?
When I'm saying I don't believe it's the same biblical Israel, meaning it's not the tribes of people that were there. It's just a country for
Oh,
Jews to go back to. I don't, but for me, the new Israel is like, depending on which part of the scripture, it could refer to, the people, it could refer to God, it could refer to it, like, just
No,
depending on
well,
scripture.
this
we
nigga
all have a
super
different.
giggy said Brooklyn, New
We
York.
all we all have, if I may offer my understanding of the theology of it, especially being in the nation of Islam. I'm taught that the United States is the big Israel, and that's the little Israel, or as Dave would say,
What
that's
the
the
hell,
proxy.
bro? I thought
Yeah,
United States was Babylon.
the United States is Babylon, but Babylon, a mystery Babylon, that's the future. But we're talking about the Israel the lineage, the tribe, because Israel is in the Bible terms is not a landmass or a sovereign nation. It
Oh,
was
It's
a
chip cheese. Where
people.
you from, Dave?
It's a people.
right, but the stories in the Bible about the children of Israel took place in Egypt, which is Africa,
Yep,
No,
that's
somewhere in
facts.
Africa.
when
That's
they were
facts,
in,
Dave. You
when
can
they were
laugh all you want.
enslaved, sure.
I'm sorry.
They were enslaved, sure. I don't think Israel, the biblical Israel, is in Africa, so we can agree to disagree there.
Well, where
What do
would
you
the
mean? The
biblical
scientists just
where
came
would
out
it
and
be?
said that the Garden of Eden is in Africa.
No, they did not.
No, but we're talking about
Wait,
Israel, though. When
are
we're
you
talking
are,
about,
are you
hold on,
for real?
don't deflect, don't deflect. We're talking about Israel now.
We're
So
gonna agree to
where's Mount
disagree.
Sinai? Wait,
Once again, I don't
where's the
believe that
Nile?
Israel is in Africa. You do. We can agree
Where
to
was Pharaoh?
disagree.
Where was Pharaoh?
Julian, once again, when someone says agree to disagree, it's because we're never gonna get to an end result with this. We've already
Okay,
gone
no,
down
no.
this
It's
route.
just a question. Where physically the story of Pharaoh and the children of Israel? Where was
Southern
Pharaoh?
part of the Levant, northern part of Egypt.
Okay, so Pharaoh was in Egypt, right? According to the Bible, right? Why are you afraid to tell the truth for what's in the Bible?
It's not in, once again, it's not in Egypt. All right. Israel is in
Where
the
was
northern.
Pharaoh?
Go up above Egypt. That's where Israel is. All
Okay,
right. All
the
the
kingdom.
archaeological finds up there. If you look at maps
Jackie,
of
this
Assyria,
is how I know you're not a Christian
okay,
because you can't tell the truth. You can't tell the truth.
Julian,
I'm seeing
I
Satan
don't
come out.
even, no, by the way, Julian, I'm not giving into your stupid bullshit. Egyptians weren't black. Israel was not
Now
Bro,
you're
why
inside
do
of
you keep
deflecting.
saying
Africa.
that?
Now you're
Move on.
deflecting.
Why?
Hey, no,
No,
don't,
no,
don't, don't,
no.
don't fall
I'm
for that,
telling
Temple Belly.
you, I
Temple
don't
Belly,
believe
don't
in
fall
your
for that.
delusion.
Where was Pharaoh and the children
What?
of
In
Israel? Where did that
Egypt.
take place?
In
And that's
Egypt.
and that's in Africa, right?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. That's all I want to say.
Okay,
There we
but
go.
guess what? That's when they were enslaved. That's not the land of Canaan. That's not
No,
what
that's
God gave
no, 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 no,
Abraham.
no, 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 no. The point that I'm making is the children of Israel were cast out, according to the story of Exodus, out of there, and God split the Red Sea. He split the Red Sea. But that Mount Sinai and Moses talking to God and getting the Ten Commandments and Mount Sinai, that's in Africa. You
Okay,
don't
but
like that?
guess what?
You
Guess
don't like
what?
that truth?
Yeah, that's fine. But where was Moses wandering? Looking for what?
Dave, let me get the big screen, please. This is crazy. None of them. She said none of them are black, Julian.
Yeah, I know. She's
That's
No,
that
no,
white
no. I didn't
no,
say
supremacy.
no, no.
none of them. I said they're not
She's come to
black.
America. She's come
Who's
to
not black?
America and assimilated.
The
She's assimilated with
Egyptians were not
the ori-
black. The ones that
the
we're
ori-
talking about that enslaved the Jews were not black because
Yes,
they
they
had.
were.
Okay,
When
all
did
right.
the
Agree to
Egyptian
disagree. I'm not doing this with you guys.
what time period did the Egyptians enslave the Jews? See, when I start unpacking this, you can't answer it because Jesus, which came way later, Jesus came way later. Jesus said, "You shall know the truth shall make you free." There was Jews standing around saying, "What do you mean, make us free? We're Abraham's seed. We've never been enslaved to any man." They said it to Jesus. We are Abraham's children. We've never been enslaved. So how could they have been enslaved by Pharaoh 2,000 years older?
Okay, all right, Julian. Agree to
Yeah,
disagree. No,
thank
you're
you,
not
Nation of
winning. You're
Islam.
not winning. It's just the fact that there's
No,
no point in entertaining stupidity.
no, yeah, that means you. Yeah, I've heard you debate everybody else, but you shut up when I come to the table, don't you?
No, because we
You
don't
shut
even
up when
agree.
I shut you up when I
If
come
we
to the
don't even
table.
agree
You
on
and
the
Bianca,
basic,
you and Bianca,
no,
Leave
shut you
when
up.
Bianca go.
once
No,
again,
but they,
if we don't
notice they shut
agree
up
on
about the Bible when
facts,
I start talking.
Oh my God. If we don't agree on basic facts, there's no point. It says in the Bible not to argue with fools. I'm not going to
All
do it.
right. You know why? You know why? I just proved to you with the Bible that it started in Africa. I can prove to you
It
that
didn't start
the
in
original.
Africa. I don't even believe the Garden of Eden
Where
was in
is Egypt?
Africa.
Of course, because that's goes to show how smart you are. You believe mankind started in Europe somewhere, and that's a mathematical,
Wait,
biological
wait, do you, wait, wait,
impossibility.
wait, 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 wait. You think I believe the Garden of Eden is in Europe?
No, when you say the Garden of Eden,
Where
clearly
is
Where?
the
you
Garden
mean
of Eden
what?
at, Jackie?
No, no, no.
Where
Hold
is it?
on, Julian. Where do you think I think the Garden of Eden is?
I have no idea, but if you're not saying
Okay,
Africa,
so
you
then
don't
just
know what
shut
you're
up.
talking about.
Don't talk.
You clearly don't know what you're talking about. And you know to be quiet when I start talking Bible. You know to back out and bounce off somewhere else. You
No,
know
I
that.
don't. How
Because
about you just shut?
you understand
Julian,
superior
no one
knowledge
wants
is in
to
the room.
talk about fucking everything is
Mhm.
black, Yakub, this and that. We don't even agree on the
I ain't saying
foundation of
nothing about all that.
anything.
I'm just saying where it happened at. It happened in Africa.
Once
That's the part
again, just
that's what
because
you
they
don't
were
like.
enslaved in Africa doesn't mean that's where Israel is.
I just told you they weren't enslaved. What time period were they
They
enslaved?
were enslaved. I don't know the fucking.
When?
I don't remember. I
Oh,
wasn't
I don't know,
there.
Julian, because they never were enslaved.
They
That's
were.
why.
Okay, why? So, if they were never enslaved, why is there archaeological proof for them being enslaved?
Okay, tell me when.
Google it. Go.
No, see, you make a
It's
dumb.
fucking 3 in the
I
morning,
can't
Julian. I'm
Google.
not
I
doing
can't
this.
Google nothing that never happened, dummy. And
Okay, so
even the
where?
Jews
What did
themselves.
we figure out? What did we figure out?
Well, she's saying that the Jews were enslaved according in somewhere in Egypt, and I'm saying it never happened in history. It never happened. Jews were never enslaved nowhere for 400 years. Never. And bring them up.
Literally,
Get your best minds and disprove me. You know you can't. This is why y'all are afraid of me, because you know when I talk, I know what I'm talking about. Bianca up here talking about the Holy Spirit is standing next to you. No, the Holy Spirit is within you.
yeah, I
If
don't
she
know
don't
about
know that,
that.
if she doesn't know that, if as a Christian, if you don't know that basic fact and you saying the Holy Spirit is outside of you,
Wait,
you're
Julian,
not
you
a
know
Christian. You're
there's
not a
people.
Christian.
Okay, but do you understand that there's people with different interpretations, right?
All right, Dave.
Nah,
Let me get
the
the big
Trinity
box
is
one more
very
time.
clear. The
Wait,
Trinity is very
before
clear.
that, can I just say real quickly, my cortisol's down. I could lay this out very simply where this theology
All right,
mistaken notions
hold
come
on,
from.
bro. So here we
No,
go.
hold on. Let him talk. Yeah, you have it up
Oh,
there. We see what's up there. Go ahead.
all right, for sure,
Go ahead.
for sure,
Long-winded.
my nigga.
Wait, Dave,
Go,
you letting me
Abercrombie.
speak?
Go, bro.
Yes. Okay. So during the time of the Civil War, 1860s, black people were always close to the Christianity, and a lot of what they were focusing on in their preaching was Old Testament about, leaving Egypt and whatnot, and just like being led, like how Moses led the Hebrew Israelite slaves out of the house of bondage of Pharaoh, and that all really resonated. Then along comes Lincoln and he frees the slaves, and that's all over with. So there was a group of these Christian revivalists of freed slaves, and they started reading the Bible, and they started to really stick to the Old Testament, not really focus on the New Testament. And a couple of them got the idea to convert to Judaism. They were basically, I don't know what you call it, Judaizing. Anyways, long story short, they moved to a different part of America, and they tried observing these Jewish customs, and they never linked up with any rabbis to officially make the formal switch over to Judaism. So the leader of this movement, and I forgot who it was, but I could look it up and come back to it later. He really crashed the fuck out. He thought Jews were racist and bigoted, and he just went on this whole thing that we're actually the real Israelites. We were the real Jews. We were the ones back then in Israel, Canaan, whatever you want to call it. And we moved to Egypt. We were enslaved. That's where this bullshit Hebrew Israelite stuff came from. It's from a post 1860s crash out of a black Christian, got inspired by the Old Testament, and they didn't make their way into Judaism. They thought that they were left out of this
All right,
closed
let
country club.
Trumpavelli respond. Let Trumpavelli respond. Go ahead, Trump.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's the
what the hell this
story.
dude is talking about. All I know is there's actual videos out there of actual this older woman out there in Israel, right? She stated who the true Jews are. But anyway, here we go, bro. Scientists have already come out numerous times on numerous occasions stating that the Garden of Eden was based in Africa. And you can definitely look it up for yourselves
That's not
on
the
the
Garden of
occasions.
Eden. It's literally talking about the civilization. So just because
Okay,
we trace the oldest
that's the first one, right? But if you go to biblical region,
on
Ethiopia
Facebook.
and Sudan, Genesis mentions the Gahan. What do you mean? Does Genesis not mention the Gahan River flowing through the land
Once
of Cush?
again, look at what it says. Your
Does
source.
Genesis mentions the Gahan River flowing through the land of Cush? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so why we were talking about Facebook then?
No,
Right?
once again, that has
Which
nothing to do.
historically referred to Ethiopia and Sudan, and
Oh
which
my
this
goodness.
led a lot of ancient theologians to place paradise in northern Africa. You can deny it all you want, bro. This is the white
Your source is
supremacy shit.
Facebook, Trumpavelli,
This
for
is
that
the
part.
white supremacy face. This is the white supremacy shit Julian be talking about, bro. Y'all just want to discredit black folks for everything, but it's all right though, bro. God said y'all would do that.
Nothing
So
of the sort, dude. Nothing of the sort.
No, I just don't entertain delusion.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly. Like this shit has to make sense. All right, you could come with
I'd
a
like to
theory. It's got to
respond.
make sense.
You know what? I've been waiting to debate you guys on the Bible on this very issue, this very subject. If it's okay with Dave, I'd like to.
I'm not doing it's 3 a.m. I'm not doing this shit.
You don't have to debate. I expect you to be quiet. You know when to be quiet. So go ahead and be quiet. Faster than session. Can I get the big screen? Because she can't defeat this. They really can't. Okay, this is from the book of John 8. This is the famous quote when Jesus said, you shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. This is Jesus preaching. I'll read it to you. You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. They answered him, these are Jews standing around. We be Abraham's seed, and we were never in bondage to any man. So how sayest thou that ye shall be made free? Jesus answered them, verily I say unto you, whosoever committeth sin is the servant of sin, and the servant abideth not in the house forever, but the Son abideth forever. The Son is therefore shall make you free, and you will be free indeed. But you are not you. But if you, but I know that you are Abraham's seed, but you speak to kill me, because my word has no place in you. Jesus is condemning a people who are saying that they're Jews and they're saying we've never been enslaved to any man. And this is what 2,000 years after Moses. They're saying to Jesus, we've never been enslaved. And furthermore, look,
Wait,
let's
who
go
are
to
they? So if I say you've never been enslaved, Julian, is that wrong?
that of course, I've never been enslaved.
Okay, so once again, if people are responding to Jesus at the time saying we haven't been enslaved, would they be wrong?
Uh-huh. But Abraham's seed, according to you, were enslaved. The Jews, Abraham's seed, right?
Yes, but depending on the time frame.
No, the seed is the lineage, right?
Once again, depending on the time frame. Okay, for example, the
They
people
said
that were
never.
enslaved weren't around Jesus'
Did you
time.
say they said never? They're basically saying
The
we
people
be
that were
Jews.
there,
We be Jews. This is what they're saying. We be Jews. And we were never in bondage to any man. They talk like that today.
Oh my
They
goodness.
talk like that today. These are the same type of Jews back then. And Jesus basically said, no, you're not. He said, you are of your father, the devil. He was a liar and a murderer from the beginning. They doing what they've been doing. They doing what they've been doing. These are not the real Jews. And the other part where God made a promise to Abram that this very same seed will be held bondage in a strange land for 400 years and afflicted for 400 years. That's never happened in the annals of history except the foundational Black American. Mic drop. That's a fact.
All right, neither want to respond to that.
Tell me any other people that have been taken into a strange land and afflicted for 400 years outside of the foundational Black American. And the reason I say
Oh
foundational,
my God,
so
you're
you
back
don't
on
get it
this shit.
mixed up, so you don't get it mixed up with the Somali or the Haitian or the Jamaican or any other black person around the world that really mean nothing to the world. We live in the United States of America, and our fingerprints are all over American culture. We're the most influential ethnic group in the United States of America. And I'm not
What?
saying that to stick our chest out. I'm saying that we are special in the eyes of God. And this is
Yeah,
the
you just
very
lose
reason.
me. You can't play the Supreme card and then
I didn't
you
say
end it.
supreme,
No,
Dave.
you sit
That's
up
your thing.
here and act like it, right? But
No, that's your thing. I
no,
didn't
I'm
say
sorry.
superior.
What you have sat here and bragged about your people, but
Yes,
you ended up getting owned by the
that's
rookies. The white
that's
people
right.
came over here and owned your asses.
And it was prophesied that that would happen. I was giving
So
you the
whenever
prophecy.
you criticize the Jewish people for, you can't say you're the chosen people and play victim. You're
Mhm.
actually worse than that.
No, I'm criticizing them for calling themselves the chosen people. Number one, their lineage, they are not. But bigger than that, more important than that, their behavior is not of God. And that's what Jesus was saying. Jesus was saying, if you were truly the seed of Abraham, you would do the works of Abraham. They're not doing the works of Abraham. They're doing the works of the devil. That's what, am I right, Trumpavelli? Isn't that what that verse is saying?
Not you relying on Trumpavelli now.
No,
Go
he's a
ahead.
Christian. I'm just, he's a Christian. He
Okay.
knows the verse.
Go ahead, Trumpavelli.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, brother?
I'm gonna sum up what I just said. I'm gonna surmise it. That Jesus was saying, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." And they were saying that they were Abraham's seed; they've never been slaves. And Jesus responded by, "If you were truly Abraham's seed, you would love me. You would do the works of Abraham." But then Jesus goes on to say, "No, I know who your father is. He was a liar and a murderer from the beginning." Now, my point, Trumpavelli, is that Jesus, who was a Jew, is delineating himself from them. We're not the same. Jesus was a real Jew. That's the synagogue of Satan.
Factual.
And they've never been enslaved. And they've never, because she said they were enslaved in Egypt. And I said, when? She can't tell me when because it never happened. And if you look at the world history, 400 years of a people being enslaved in a foreign land and afflicted for 400 years, that's black people. So
Wait, Julian.
when Dave says, well, how did you let that happen? Well, because it's prophecy, Dave.
It was prophesized,
Hold
Dave.
And
on,
it's
You
hold
know,
on.
fulfilling
so
Oh,
itself
that
right
the
now,
rookies
Dave.
were going to end up owning your ass. I didn't know that.
yeah, because
Julian.
For 400 years.
our
But for 400,
ancestors were
and then
doing
guess what happened,
witchcraft
though?
and everything, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
Julian,
but for
you
400,
said
and
that
then guess what
Jesus was
happened?
black.
God comes
Okay?
and judges America, is what happens.
All right,
Hold on,
let Jackie talk. Go ahead.
Julian, you said Jesus was black, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
you said,
when you say
hold on.
black, what do you mean black? Like,
You said black. You pulled up the Black Madonna, said black. This man is a black man. Now,
yeah,
you
I believe
also,
yes, I believe he was
okay,
black.
you also said that the Israelites were black,
The
correct?
original ones, yes, absolutely,
Okay,
no doubt.
so if Jesus was black, speaking to black Jews, telling them blah blah blah, and the Jews are black, and they're saying we have never been enslaved or what? Basically, if you're saying that the Jews that Jesus was talking to aren't Jews or whatever, you're basically saying that black people aren't Jews.
You know what I'm saying? He was talking to Sadducees and Pharisees, leaders of the so-called church.
But
And he was
they would be black according to
they
you.
could
The
have been,
Israelites.
this was the Roman Empire. They could have been any color. Doesn't matter.
So
I'm
Jews all of a
saying
sudden went from being all black to being Romans?
no, you're talking about a 2,000 year period from Moses to Jesus.
Listen,
2,000
man,
years.
I just want to say this, and I'm going to say it. I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. The prime minister of Egypt in 1970 stated, while he was being interviewed, mind you, this was in the 70s, bro. The
What does
prime
that have to
minister
do
of
with what we're
Egypt.
talking about?
What's his
He's
name,
talking about
Julian?
Anwar Sadat. I think you're talking
Anwar
about Anwar
Sadat.
Sadat.
What did he say, Julian? He said that the interviewer asked him, will there ever be peace in Israel? Right? His response for, again, this is in the 70s, the prime minister in the 70s stated, there will never be peace in Israel because why, Julian?
They left black and returned white.
Hey, he said it. The
What?
prime minister of
He's talking about European Ashkenazi Jews who converted to Judaism, just like Malachowski and all of these white people, and then they come back to the Holy Land and say they don't even speak the same Hebrew, bro. They got a cracker version of Hebrew. It's called Hebrew. Just like we don't really speak real English. We don't speak the original English. We speak a broken English. But the whole point is this: the prophecy about 400 years. No one in the annals of history that does that apply to in terms of actual factual data being afflicted for 400 years, other than black people in America. But
Wait, how could the Prime Minister of Egypt know?
All right, I've heard enough of that. I want to play a video from the one and only Tucker Carlson. All right, so just let's listen to what possibly your next president is saying.
It's appropriate that we release the agreement, and we did send a copy to Israel, by the way. We sent Israel a copy of the agreement. Oh, you sent them a copy, did you? You BCC'd them? We just reached the outline of a peace agreement with the country we are fighting with Israel without consulting Israel, bitch. That's exactly what that means. Shh, adults are talking. At one point, he said, I just think it's just too much. I think going forward, we may leave the fight against Hezbollah to Jelani, who runs Syria. Now, Jelani, of course, is a former Al-Qaeda leader. He's just a more reasonable person. If you're looking for humane treatment of civilians, you got to go to the Al-Qaeda guy, not the Israeli prime minister. That's what the president said. It's unbelievable. It's appropriate that we...
All right, so that's Tucker.
Israel, by the way.
And obviously, he's pointing out how Donald Trump has done nothing but embarrass the fuck out of Bibi. And I mean, let's just really figure this out. How do the warmonger, how have they responded to this? Right? We saw a couple poke their heads in here. A couple of them are sitting in here. But how do the warmongers explain it, right? You had, what's his face? Amir saying that the war is just getting started, yada, yada, yada. Even some, even some of the Persians came here and said, well, Trump's not going to sign that deal. What are you talking about? He signed that in France. All right, Anne, are you there, babe? Anne? All right, let me tuck you in. Luna?
Good morning.
Good morning. How's it going?
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good.
Your thoughts?
I don't think when Trump said they do a better job, Jelani's gonna do a better job, it's not because Jelani's a better person. What he meant that he knows how to handle them than Israel, because they're taking too long, which I agree. I absolutely agree. Like with the Hamas war, like it's dragging. It just needs to end, right? And it's looking bad for them. I've always believed in that. But that's not what he meant. Because Tucker Carlson's saying that, he's saying that Jelani's a better person. No, that's not what he meant.
I would agree with what you're saying, except
no, we're not gonna.
Well, hold on. Donald Trump went above and beyond to essentially say that Bibi is committing war crimes 2 or 3 different times yesterday alone. So make it make sense. Hold on. Don't go ahead. No,
you
go
mean
ahead.
with the part he said to what? You mean the part he said he bombs the building to look for one person or unalive one person?
Sure. Do you want to respond?
How did he say he's committing war crimes? I guess.
All right. Hold on. I'll play it for you.
I think there's a delay in my voice. Let me drop and come back.
There is a delay, but you're fine. Let me find that video. All right. So here, I'll play this.
Buildings are being dropped on top of them or right alongside of them. How would you like to live there? It's so unfair, especially Beirut. You know, you go into Beirut, and I looked at the scene 2 days ago, yesterday, where they hit. That was a big hit. That was unnecessary in my book. Yeah, please.
That was unnecessary in Trump's book. And then, hold on, let me turn my story down. Conservative girl, you said something along the lines of Trump just cost himself the midterms and the presidency. Idiotic take. Midterms are already done. They've been done for months now. Very simple. Democrats take the House and they keep the Senate. Right? So, and then looking forward, as long as there's no more damage from this dumbass war, the Republicans are sitting just fine when it comes to 2028. So I don't know if you're here in the States or where the fuck you're at, but please don't come in here embarrassing yourself with dumbass comments like that. Right? Because then my follow-up question would be, what else is Donald Trump supposed to accomplish with this war? Not really, great answers there. And then even if you can give me a list, how does Donald Trump accomplish them? So just save yourself the headache. Call it a day. All right, let's see. Are you lagging now?
No, I'm good now.
Okay, so regardless, do you agree that Trump's mission for the last 10 days now is embarrass the fuck out of Bibi?
Yeah, I believe that he's criticizing Bibi. That's what I think he's doing. And Trump doesn't give a shit about anyone or anything. If he has criticism, he's gonna say it. But what I'm trying to say is that the only criticism I have of Israel is that they take too long. When they go into a war, it just drags. They just need to finish the job. Whatever
But how do
they're
you finish
doing,
the job?
I don't know.
You ever thought they may be incapable of finishing the job?
Luna?
I don't know. I'm not. I can't sit here and give
Okay.
war
So
advice.
how about we look at clear,
Are you
observable?
a general?
No, I have eyes and I can see clear, observable reality. And I can see, and I've been saying it from the very beginning, that they're incapable. And even Donald Trump said in so many words, Syria would do a better job. That's another way of saying they're incapable. So when we've been saying they're committing genocide and unaliving civilians, even Donald Trump said they're unaliving civilians in so many words. And when I've been saying that Iran could wipe Israel off the map, even Donald Trump said if it wasn't for me, Israel would be wiped off the map. But you don't listen to the black guy, you wait for the white man to tell you that, huh?
Shut up, Jillian.
It's because I'm black, huh? You go listen to him before he'll eventually say what I said.
Not play that card with me. Don't do.
But I don't understand. I mean, we can all see that Israel's incapable. And even Donald Trump just basically said the same thing, and you still don't accept it. Luna, come on, Luna. We've been talking a long time, Luna. Don't punk out on me now.
Luna, are you sad that Trump signed the deal? All right, no
Luna, the big
response.
kahuna. Where you at?
Just he needs to end it somehow. He needs to finish it.
See, there she go. See, there we go. I just went through her.
Okay.
They're incapable. It's incapable, and she's stuck. This is what you call stuck on stupid. We just need to end it. We just need to finish the job. Translation. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, it is what it looks like. If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's not a squirrel. Israel's incapable. Oh, that's hurt a lot of egos. They're going to be unaliving themselves. They're
No,
going postal.
Trump, honestly, I think Trump is trying to help them. Like, I believe Trump is trying to finish this, end this, because his presidency was to end this.
And
he's just
what do you
not
mean by end this?
ending all wars.
Sure.
But he got himself into one.
Okay, well, now it's over. It's a wrap. Good luck to whoever is fighting the next war, but we want nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Toss in the towel. It's a wrap. You got, listen, Israel can't handle no more. You can't handle no more. You're done.
It just at some point it needs to end. Like, I agree with you 100%.
Well, the day is here.
But here's what I'm gonna say, guys. Like, you gotta look at things on their lens, on their end too. Like, they're a
On whose end?
minority.
Whose end?
Jews want a land somewhere to feel like they can go to if something were to ever happen to them. They always
That's
fear that.
bullcrap.
We
That's
have
bullcrap.
American Jews that think like if anti-Semitism rises and another Holocaust happens, they want somewhere to be able to go to.
That's
So
victims.
that's why
That's a victim
for
mindset.
them, this is all they got.
That's
And
a
they want to
victim
fight for it.
mindset. They got land that wasn't theirs. They get billions and billions and billions
Does
of
that make
dollars.
sense?
Many of them
Yes,
have
Luna.
dual passports. Many of them have dual Look, whether you like it or not, God is spoken. God is speaking. Not Trump, not none of them. Not really even Iran. When you see a country do what Iran did under the circumstances, that's not Iran. That's God working through Iran.
Are you guys talking? Because I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we're talking.
let's just start over. Selena, bring your real account in here. But if you go look at the comments that I already played for you, right, where he says it was too much. You heard you were here. You were typing in the chat. Why don't you have your real account here? No, she could hear. Selena, why are you on your lurk account? So Trump said, look, you flatten the whole building. Wake up, Selena. That paper means nothing? That paper meaning what? The memorandum? Well, if you're a warmongering fool, yeah, it means nothing, right? You're hoping that Bibi goes and does who knows what. Whether it's bomb the fuck out of Lebanon, that way the regime responds, and then hoping Trump will step back in. If Bibi bombs Lebanon and the regime responds, Trump's going to sit there and do nothing. But you fools keep rooting for war, protecting his people. You know what protects your people is a ceasefire. Now, you could say the ceasefire isn't going to last that long, but let's say it lasts 2 months, 2 years, 2 weeks, whatever it is. It's still less missiles and less damage in the north, right? Somebody tweeted that yesterday. Why is Bibi meeting with the Mossad leader false flag coming soon. I don't know who tweeted that. Actually, it was Matt Gaetz. I do remember that. And the reason why I saw it is I don't follow Matt Gaetz, but I definitely follow that dumb moron, Mark Levin. Mark Levin would be perfect on TikTok. He's a warmongering buffoon that I'm willing to bet if you ask him questions like, what else do you want Trump to accomplish? He'll give you a list, I'm sure. But then how do we do it? No clue. No clue. Just like the warmongering buffoons on this app. What am I saying? That's a hippie leftist. Saint? Saint, I'm going to mute you. Bring your bitch ass up here and tell me what I said. That's a lefty talking point. What about the $3 billion? That's nothing. They're getting way more than that. What happened to your warmongering friends, Dave? That I don't know. I mean, they're here. I do have multiple videos to listen to of Israelis allegedly turning on Donald Trump. I have not listened to them yet, and I don't want to play them without listening to them. Let me see. I'm not going to play them, but let me go to the videos and I'll tell you who's on the panel. And you can only imagine what the fuck they're saying. This one has Linus and Reuven's on this one. That'll be a doozy. Wait. No, I see Nagin in the chat in the video. That is the same. This one is. Hold on. Let's just play it.
Really here? Looks like it. No, I am. It's Lioness in the request. And Donnie. Do you actually understand? Do you actually understand what's going on in Israel now with this deal? I understand. Everybody's mad. We're feeling. It's not being mad.
How betrayed you're feeling. What the fuck are you talking about? How betrayed? Donald Trump did more for the state of Israel than anybody ever. And I kept saying it's the most pro-Israel administration ever. And you pissed off Trump. And now he's going to embarrass Bibi. It's that simple. But let's continue with Miss Blonde on the mic.
It's being so frustrated because if anything would go according to plan, Israel would need, our IDF would need to leave Lebanon. Everything that we accomplished would be thrown to garbage.
Netanyahu said we're not leaving Lebanon. Yeah, he already said that. He said we're not leaving.
Well, listen, Bibi said he wasn't taking a deal in Gaza until Hamas was completely eradicated. Right, so I'm sticking by my guns that in the next 10 days, Bibi's out. I think Trump will figure that out.
Lebanon. We're not part of the deal.
Hope so.
Yeah, he did say that. Netanyahu knows that he will lose election if he pulls out. This deal isn't getting signed.
Bibi's already losing. That's one. And then two, I just heard somebody say this deal is not getting signed. Bad news. It's signed.
Blonde, I'm going to tell you, this is something I've been afraid of from the beginning, that it's, Israel's going to get sold out. But one thing I said from the beginning is I have faith that Israel is going to keep doing what is best for Israel in the end. And he said he's going to keep going. So I hope that there's some sort of wink, wink, handshake shit happening behind the scenes where like.
And this is how dumb the person that put restart after the midterms, I didn't see who it was. Dumb as fuck. So this is just take a step back and let's break it down. These dumb fucks want everybody to believe that Trump and Bibi are playing, I think we're up to 1,248 D chess, right? And we're going to wait until after the midterms. Well, look at a calendar and realize that Bibi is up for election before midterms. That's one. Two, nobody gives a fuck about midterms. We already know how it's going to go. I've said it for over 100 days now. Okay, so stop with the bullshit. And I get it. It's not pretty watching Bibi get dragged. All right, so let's keep listening.
It's going to happen anyway.
I don't. Yeah, but I think Netanyahu knows. But Ms. Blunt, Netanyahu knows well that if he pulls out from Lebanon, he's not getting elected in the fall, right?
About the election, exactly. Hold on. Election.
Oh, hell yeah. We have a lioness sighting.
No, but it will affect us.
Israel, nothing to do
I
with
understand. I understand.
Guys, one at a time, please.
Yes, okay. I understand that. I'm saying that from him as politician, he knows that how it negatively will affect them, right? Because of what you said, because it's security of Israel.
Election, Reuven. It's nothing to do with the election. After October 7, if United States don't want to do it, we will do it. It's okay.
This deal isn't going to.
We will do it. That's what I keep telling them. They're not going to drag us. No Donald Trump.
This is priceless. As people are saying, this deal is not going to get signed. Fast forward 24 hours later, the deal is signed.
Saw how much there.
And just a perfect example, just wrong every fucking step of the way. Every step.
I just saw how long they're suspending nuclear enrichment. There's no way we're signing this deal.
First of all, who's we? Who's we? Bibi had nothing to do with his deal. He was not even consulted for the deal. Trump signed the deal and sent him over a nice little copy.
It's only for it's allegedly only for 15 to 20 years. There's no way we're signing this deal.
Better than I thought.
Baby, stop.
It was Pakistan that's the one that said it was signing the deal, so I don't believe shit that they said.
No, Iran came out and already said that they would.
Yeah.
Guys, let me say something. I was on a panel with people over Rafael Khani, the Israeli panel. And everybody, not the comments, were on the panel. We feel that we're sold out. Issue that is right now. I don't know if you understand, like, we thought that we would have missiles coming into Israel, and we were stressed about it, but we said, okay, we can endure it as long as we're going to finish this. They're not letting Israel finish the job, and we're not going to let.
So there's the $1 million question. What does finish the job mean? And then, how do you get it done? And just think of this, what they want you to believe, what they want Americans to believe, is that we couldn't defend Hamas, or we couldn't defeat and get rid of Hamas, but we could do it elsewhere? How does that make sense?
More IDF soldiers and northern cities of Israel getting bombed every freaking day, 20, 30 times by rockets, by drones. I mean, Americans, as far as Israelis are concerned, all Americans care about is gas prices. We care about Our lives. We care about our soldiers. We care about our country. And it's nothing to do with care about Americans because we care about Americans. But it's
Wrong. You don't give a fuck about Americans. That's wrong. That's a lie.
maybe it's about time that America would understand. Hold on. Maybe it's about time that America understands what it's like to live in Israel, what it's like to live under threat of being unalive.
That's an unrealistic expectation. Can you hear me? It's an unrealistic hope. Like they would never. Why would they understand what it's like to live here? I wonder why you would expect them to know. Or
I know
it's not about
something real quick. It's nothing to try to put your guys' minds at ease a little bit. Do you guys think in any way, shape, or form that the second the United States unalived the supreme leader, that Iran didn't start plotting something against America for revenge?
That was Israel.
That was
It doesn't matter.
What the fuck? I mean, come on.
It doesn't matter. It was the joint operation. Do you think that they're not plotting something? But do you think they're not plotting something?
What does it have to do with anything, Coach? Like, what do you mean when you're saying that?
Because everybody knows that they are. The second America made the decision to strike, there was this idea that America wanted their boogeyman in the Middle East to keep the machine flowing, to keep people buying weapons because they're all scared of Iran. But that went away the second that America decided to strike them. And the second America decided to strike them, Iran knew that they would have to get revenge.
Yes, Miguel, of it.
So the idea that
I'm confused. Coach is a warmonger. So you're saying that now they only want to hurt America? I thought they were a threat to America for the last 3 decades. So that contradicts the bullshit that we have been fed for a while now. Jeannie, how are you, love?
our people behind the scenes don't understand that too, I think is crazy. I think this is a holdover.
No, I think it's
never a time where they want to unalive Americans more than any other time.
I think I think this is a holdover deal, and it's going to get us through the elections. And once that election comes and goes, we're going to be right back up their ass.
No way. Absolutely no way.
Yeah. Oh, too funny.
I don't think
Absolute pipe dream. There's no way in 5 months' time it's just going to restart.
I don't think it's going to last for more than 60 days.
You will never, ever, ever have the United States military manpower that you have out there right now. Never again, never will happen. It's that simple. There's no way around it. I don't understand why people are lurking in here and messaging me, and they're upset about whatever, where I can't look at all the messages because I'm playing it. I have no clue what you're saying, baby.
It's going to last. It involves a lot of money. What I think is more realistic is Qatar and other countries
Why are you saying hey times 4?
paid tons of money to Witkoff and
Yes,
to Kushner.
I agree with that.
And probably to Trump himself.
Trump
They
just
have-
said
they-
something.
Wait, what did Linus say?
No way.
No,
Absolutely
you're
no way.
not.
I don't think it
Absolute
needs to
pipe
be that
dream. There's
long.
no way in 5 months' time it's just going to restart.
I don't think it's going to last for more than 60 days.
It's going to last.
I also
It
disagree.
involves a lot of money. What I think is more realistic is Qatar and other countries paid tons of money to Witkoff and to Kushner.
Okay, so there it is. So Linus is saying that Witkoff, Kushner, and Trump was paid off by Qatar. Is that
I agree with that.
And probably to Trump himself.
Trump.
Turning her back on Trump. Linus was here. Linus sat here and said, I will never turn my back on Trump. I love Donald Trump. He has done so much for the state of Israel. I love him. He's such a smart man. Go back to early March, and that was Linus here. And what did Why You Mad call her? Lion? Well, it doesn't matter. Why You Mad will be here at some point.
So
Can we just finish what she wants to say because it's interesting?
Yeah, I'm enjoying that.
Yes, I think it's
Dave, you called this already correct. It was very predictable. It was as predictable as that sun rising, that Israelis, and to be fair, it's just not Israel, people in Israel. It's warmongering dumbasses here in America as well. Right? It was very predictable. They will turn their back on Donald Trump very quickly. And this is, keep in mind, this conversation, whenever it was recorded, happened before Trump signed the deal. You heard them say, Trump's not signing the deal. There's no way.
involved a lot of money. That's what I'm saying. They paid Witkoff and Kushner and promised them billions in projects
They paid Witkoff and Kushner and promised them billions.
or other things. I don't know what. And you have J.D. Vance on his other ear. And the Americans are, having, there is problems in the United States. Yes. The president of the United States needs to deal with. And they are bailing out. But while they are bailing out, they cannot, ask Israel to bail out too. Like, if you don't want to fight schmerorism in the Middle East, understood? You're United States. You live in the other side of the world.
Thank you, Bobby.
But don't ask Israel to withdraw from Lebanon or whatever. And I appreciate Bibi for standing immediately and saying, we are not withdrawing from Lebanon. We are not part of that deal. And we didn't get billions from Qatar.
I think long term it's a good thing for Israel. I think it was long due for Israel to wake up and realize that they need to build independent strength.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And there goes Ruben. Okay, little Ruby. If that's the case, right? If your argument is Israel needs to build up their own strength and become more independent, why the fuck is Bibi sending a letter to our Congress to become more aligned, to give more independence away to the United States? Why are we lying?
No, it's a total betrayal. We feel in Israel like a total betrayal from the Trump administration. That's
a total betrayal from Donald Trump. I hate to say it, but where would we be at in regards to Hamas and the hostages if, God forbid, that dumpster fire Harris won? Wake the fuck up.
the notion right now in Israel. I don't know what will be the end deal, what will be the end goal, how. But the fact that he signed that agreement with the IRGC, sewing Israel somehow into that deal, that's a betrayal.
I don't know. It's just a little bit like, I don't know, being both American and Israeli, it's hard for me because I have mixed feelings. On one hand, I'm like, well, Trump's going to do whatever he wants to do for his country. So,
of course.
And he has been there for Israel. So at this point, all the Israelis saying he betrayed us, it's like, okay, but are you going to be cool with him if he does something else for you then in the future? It's like,
asking us to withdraw from Lebanon while we are getting attacked by missiles.
That's why I don't think it's a betrayal. I think you have to understand that alliances
far away because he's done a lot for us, and he's.
Amen.
So now what, we need to roll over?
I didn't say
But alliances
that,
are mutually beneficial.
No, Lioness. No.
That's what I'm saying.
Never lay over. And
Just a friendly reminder, this conversation happened before Trump signed the deal.
I don't want you guys to think that. That's not what's going on. I'm not sure if my husband's right about this. I just know that he's spent years over there. He doesn't think this is the end of this. He thinks that Trump knows exactly what he's doing.
Hell yeah, we're back to, what are we up to? 1,257D chess, according to whoever this chick's husband is. That's amazing.
That he's trying to buy time, that he knows they're going to not comply. He knows it. But obviously the international community, including the Gulf states, have been an absolute thorn in his side.
I don't see the comments for this particular video. My guess is whoever sent it to me, maybe they were in the comments, so they did not want their comments to be seen as I posted it. I assume that's why it's cut off. Don't know for sure.
In this whole negotiation, I don't even know why they're part of it. I'll be very honest with you. I don't believe it's money. I believe it's like, no, we can negotiate. No, let's do this. So I think he's going to put the burden of proof on them. He wants 5 things met. One is they can't be funding terrorism. They're not going to get money unless they do certain things, and it's going to be for humanitarian reasons only in the beginning. I don't really know. I think that they're going to open the blockade. Some things are going to...
I did not post this video yet. It'll be on my story at some point. I have so many saved videos and screenshots of comments. Sometimes I'll sit there and go through them and post them, and I'll do it at some point.
Through, I don't think as normal that Iran will behave as it should, and then we'll be back at it. But I don't think everybody understands that Congress went and put a War Powers Act on President Trump. He can only defend the troops there. He's not allowed to take an offensive measure.
Flat out lie. Flat out lie. I don't know. I can't see who's talking. Whoever the fuck that moron is. You're saying... Let's just go back. I just want to re-listen to that.
I don't really know. I think that they're going to open the blockade. Some things are going to go through. I don't think as normal that Iran will behave as it should, and then we'll be back at it. But I don't think everybody understands that Congress went and put a War Powers Act on President Trump. He can only defend the troops there. He's not allowed to take an offensive measure, or he can get in a lot of trouble. Now, after...
And a lot of trouble? By who? What do you mean a lot of trouble? And was it just not less than a week ago? Donald Trump spent 2 days bombing the living shit out of them? What is this lady talking about? How fucking embarrassing.
Signing this today?
Literally within the last week. Remember, Trump spent 2 days bombing them. Third day, he sent out a whole bunch of threats and then backed off.
Guess what? That war...
Somebody inform that fucking moron to wake up.
Over. Now another war can begin. He can take an offensive measure 60 days from now. So I think he's buying time. I think that he knows exactly, as I do the Joint Chiefs thing, knows exactly what's going to happen over there. We know how Iran behaves. And that's my feelings, and that's what I hope. I don't think that Israel should ever hold back defending themselves. I don't think we should ever tie their hands. I just don't. And I don't think that's happening.
The issue is, and like I hear you.
Don't tell me what the issue is, Golda.
Okay.
Thank you.
Actually, I agree with Kelly's right
No,
on this point.
guys. I'm not gonna have that.
Yeah.
Just.
Can I say something to Kelly?
Yeah, let Miss Blonde back in. She's the superstar. Miss Blonde and Lioness are must listen to. I don't know who most of these dumb assholes are, but...
Can I say something to Kelly?
I wanted to say something. Can we just let her say what she wants to say?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not trying to say something against what you're saying, Kelly. I'm trying to say that in Israel's history, they've been forced to stop by every single administration. So I can understand the frustration.
No, and that's
that
why I
is
said
coming
they
here.
should never stop doing what they need to do. That's exactly what I said.
I know. I'm saying that they have been in the past.
No,
So
I
this
know.
seems-
I unfortunately know Israel's history. It's horrible. It's horrible what's happened to Israel. It's horrible. Like I cannot emphasize the fact that I could not live like that. That Americans, because of the job I do, that I know, are insulated. They are absolutely insulated and naive about what goes on around them because they don't understand what it's like to be bombed or have a suicide bomber come in to a pizza parlor with your kids after a soccer game. They don't understand any of it. And it's hard to convince people. I have to deal with Hezbollah now, Hezbollah training camps in San Diego. But you know what? The people of California think we're all just fear mongers. No, it can't happen here. Well, guess what? They don't understand what it's like to have a rocket. They don't understand what it must have been like on October 7th if Mexico would have bombed California. We would have gone scorched earth. There would no longer be a Mexico. And I think it's horrible that Israel is held to a different standard. I think it's horrible.
Kelly, the only reason that Israel did not continue to kaboom Iran after the...
Oh, not cutting it off whenever the Queen Lioness was talking. Too funny. Listen, that was... How long was that video? That was... Where's the time? That was 4 minutes and 46 seconds of nonstop whining, bitching, moaning, playing victim, lying, just flat out lying. And keep in mind that and turning their back on Donald Trump. What a fucking shame. What an embarrassment. And keep in mind, this video was taken before the deal was signed. What an embarrassment. And Linus was up here. Linus said, I will never turn my back on Donald Trump. He has done so much for the state of Israel. Oh, yeah. Here we are. Even before the deal was signed, you're fucking turning your back. Good, Luna. Your thoughts on my warmongering friends?
Can you...
What? What are you laughing at?
I think, again, they need to understand where America's coming from. America has to think. They cannot take it so personal. Just like they believe that Israel has the right to defend itself. Israel is known for staying in war for a long time. It's been 3 years. America cannot go into a war in Middle East and stay there for years and keep going. Like, we can't do that. I don't get it. I don't get how they think America can do that.
I'll be honest, I'm disgusted by that video. Bombi, what are you doing, Bombi?
Hi, good morning, everyone.
How's everything?
Yeah, all good, all good. I wanted to ask Luna something because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting sick of a bit of shit. Like,
for what?
3 months ago. Yeah, so 3 months ago, I heard so many people.
Wait, hold on, Bombi. Sparrow, do you know you're up here? Sparrow? All right, go ahead, go.
Well,
Sorry,
she's not even blonde. Like, you interrupt me for that. Anyway, so 3 months ago, a lot of these people were sitting around saying, yeah, we care about Iran. We want to liberate the people of Iran. We want to get rid of the IRGC. It's all about Iran. Now, I'm hearing people talk about let's just nuke them all, get rid of all of them. Zero kind of compassion, zero type of care for what the innocent civilians might go through. They want to go ahead, people want to put boots on the ground, and I don't get it. These people were meant to be pro-Iran, right? These people wanted liberation for Iran. They are not talking about Iran in a positive way. They're talking about the whole entity of the Iranian people being teased and to get rid of all of them. I just wanted to ask Luna,
I just want to say one thing before Luna responds. How often did you hear them talk about the people in Tehran?
They don't give a fuck, Dave. They don't give a fuck.
All they want is more bombs. It doesn't matter where. Go ahead, Luna. You could respond, love.
I've heard that too, Bambi. I've heard in the chats them saying that nuke Iran, and I'm like, what the fuck, you're not? What do you mean? I don't know what to say. I mean, we see, listen, I will always support Israel's existence, Israel's right to exist and defend itself. But I can also criticize the things that are happening, which is, again, dragging this war, expecting America to stay in. Me as an Iranian American, I don't expect America to go fight their war, to overthrow the regime. I don't expect that from America. I mean, I would appreciate if they did. I mean, it would be great, but you can't expect that. And that just goes to show you every country should think of their own interest. They're thinking of their own interest. America thinks of their own interest, and it's rightfully, I don't know.
No, but most of these people are flipping weird, Luna. And I'm talking about like the Americans, right? I'm talking about these Americans who don't have ties to the Middle East that came on here 3 months ago advocating for Iran, wanting to say they wanted to liberate people, wanting to say they wanted, they were saying that they want to see all of these Iranians liberated and free and this and that. And now all of a
They
sudden,
just
I'm not
want
hearing,
blood. They want bombs dropping.
I'm not hearing Iran come out of their mouth at all.
Americans, hold on, Bambi, you said Americans saying that. What Americans?
Well, if you want me to name names, like I'll name names. I don't really give a fuck.
Oh,
So
fucks yeah.
yeah, I mean, I really don't care. Like, I'll give you an example. Someone like Michael Hoss,
Oh,
he
no.
was 3 months ago saying, he wants liberation for Iran. But I saw him on a live talking about how Donald Trump's making him, doing this and doing that. Not once did he mention the people of Iran. Not once did he mention the liberation for them. Not once did he what happened? What happened to this activism? What happened to you want the Iranian people to be free? Like, get the fuck out of here. They're fake as fuck, and I'm sorry, I don't care to play nice with people who are just fake. Like, either you want blood and you want to see innocent Iranians get slaughtered, or you don't at this
But
point.
why are you wait, hold on one second. Hold on, Luna. Why are you just saying Americans?
Because the Americans are the worst
hold on.
thing.
The Israelis came up here, and whenever I said, why aren't they rising up, they flipped the fuck out. We just listened to 5 minutes straight of Israelis talking, not one care about the Iranians. So
But
it's
Dave,
just not Americans. Go ahead.
Dave, the reason why I don't really care because the Israelis are going to be Israel first, okay? They are being told retreat from Lebanon and deal with Hezbollah in the north. They're being told, you're going to have this threat from Iran, but you just have to sit down and take it. I can understand why them being Israel first. That's not a problem. What I don't understand
Bullshit. They weren't Israel first whenever they came up here. And they weren't talking about people in the north when they were up here bitching and moaning that we need to give the Iranians more time to rise up. So please save me that bullshit. Okay? If you're going to be for regime change, then stick all the way through it. Okay? They just want to drop bombs. It's that simple.
Yeah, they might want to do that. I'm not saying that those people aren't warmongers. 100% they are. But for me, it's the Americans that have no ties to the Middle East. It's the Americans
But hold on, baby. Michael Haas never said nuke Iran.
He never said nuke Iran, but since I've seen him going. Yeah, no, he's never said that. Absolutely not. I'm not saying he has, Luna. But what I am saying is I haven't seen him on panels talking about the situation in Iran. I haven't seen him talking about, what the updates are, how the civilians are, if people are in contact with them, it's just, oh, F Trump, he stopped the war, like it's a bad thing. Now Israel's gonna have to deal with it. I've heard, all of this support and empathy towards Israel, but I haven't heard any empathy towards the Iranian people. Sorry, that's my take on it. And I understand that's your friend, but at the end of the day, I feel like a real ally will not just pick and choose when they want to be an ally. If you want to stand for the Iranian people, stand with them all the time. That's just my take. Sorry.
Well, guess what, Bombi? They just want to drop bombs. That's it. They're warmongering fools. What don't you get? And Daniela put in the chat, imagine trusting the Kurds. Imagine having the most powerful man on the planet drag your prime minister, embarrass the fuck out of him, essentially say, fuck you, BB. I, meaning Donald Trump, trust a terrorist in Syria more than BB. Why do they want to drop bombs, Dave? Because they're war-mongering buffoons. What don't you get? Wake up. Go ahead, Luna.
I really think Trump is trying to help them and they're not accepting the help. Here's why. Because Israel will continue this war and will continue having war in Middle East with multiple countries. And it's not going to get anywhere. Trump is trying to end the war for them and for America. But I see that Bibi and Israelis are not for that. And it's not a bad, I don't know why they see it as a bad thing when Trump is trying to help make deals. Not with Iran, but that's a whole another debate.
Because they want bombs to fly. What don't we get? It's that simple. And the evidence I would present is whenever somebody was running a live and there were bombs going off or missiles flowing, people were celebrating, saying it was like the 4th of July. Happy because the war restarted. Wake up. This war is over. Okay, just accept it. Now, you could say, well, I like that BB stuck up to Trump. Yeah, you think that's going to last a long time? Do you really think? When BB, it's either BB either sits there like a good boy, or if he decides to bomb Beirut, the IRGC is going to have a green light to fuck up Tel Aviv. You're delusional, Dave. Elfie, where have I been wrong? Where have I been wrong throughout this war? Go ahead, Luna. Go ahead, love.
Why do you have to say it like that? I think you,
Who? What am I saying?
You, like the way you go at BB. I mean, it's their president, right? The Israelis.
I don't give two fucks. Donald Trump told him to do something and he didn't listen.
I know, but what I'm saying, like, you make good points, right? But then when you make good points and you bash BB like that, it just makes everybody not hear, Israelis not want to hear you anymore.
I don't give a fuck. Block me. They're not supposed to be here anyways. They have Rabbi Rubin saying don't go there. So why is Daniela here? You think I give a fuck if they don't want to hear me? Okay, this war, start to finish, was a disaster. Part of it, BB, him misleading Trump, and then the war getting extended even further. Why? Because BB wants to drop more bombs in Lebanon. So fuck it. Does that answer you, Luna?
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. You don't care. But what I'm saying, you get more people listening to you as in, you know, in having
Luna, I just don't care, love. I just don't.
I know.
And let me tell you why I don't care. The war-mongering fools have been wrong every step of the way. That we've had people come up here and say, I will never turn my back on President Trump. They did. They're liars. Okay? It's that simple. All right, St. Elmo's Fire, come up. Let's go through the list of where Dave was right, where Dave was wrong. Come on, St. Elmo's. I dare you to come up here. You give me the list of things where Dave was wrong, and I'll give you the list of things where Dave was right.
Look, I think like Trump's unpredictable. There's been a couple of surprises. I know there's been things that he's done and said that you haven't, like, you were like, I don't know, shocked about or whatever. I think the biggest thing was the war, right? Like, I don't think you would have thought that he would have done this whole thing in the beginning, and he didn't,
No,
right?
it was
So
no. Hold on.
you're
It was
not right all the
obvious that.
time.
Okay, hold on one second. Number one, it was obvious that Trump was planning a move when we're slowly moving all of the manpower out that way. That's number one. Number two, responding to St. Elmo's fire, he says Trump will never drop another bomb in the Middle East. Okay, and what changed? Why did he do that? All right, so let's say I was wrong there. I'm not Ariel or Daniela or Delight. I was wrong there. Okay, so tell me somewhere else I was wrong. And then we could go through the list of where I was right. You said the war wouldn't restart, and it did. Okay, it started for 48 hours. Donald Trump spent 2 days dropping bombs, ironically without BB. So go ahead. So is that really restarting the war if it's just Trump? Well, it doesn't matter. Go ahead. Dave, are you really that upset at a handful of people? It's TikTok. Who cares? Meaning what? Who am I upset with? Mamacita, who am I upset with? Mamacita, did you answer? Go ahead, Bombi or Luna. I'll look for Mamacita's answer. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna start some more shit, but you know what? I'll just leave it because I know I don't want to put Luna
Come on,
in a
let's
situation.
go.
No, go ahead.
All right. Well, I wanted to ask. I know Hoss before had previously like donated quite
Why
a bit
are you
towards.
so focused on Haas
Well,
right now? I
well,
wanna
no,
know.
because
What is your
okay,
problem with him?
you told me to go. You told me to.
Okay,
ask.
I
wasn't
know,
gonna
but
do
why
it.
Haas? Why Haas?
Okay, because I want to use him as a prime example for someone who I feel like portrayed that they care about Iran and they care about Israel as equally, but clearly he doesn't. So I just
No,
feel
what are you
like
talking about? What
yeah.
are you talking about? That was predicted months ago. Haas is all about Israel.
Well,
Haas
no, I
doesn't give
mean,
a fuck about anything.
well, my question anyway was
Thank you,
gonna be like,
Sajida.
I know that he's like donated quite a bit of money towards like Israel and the IDF, etc. I wanted to know if he's like organized some sort of fundraiser for, you know, the people living below the breadline in Iran that are struggling to feed themselves.
No.
I mean, you can't just send money to Iran. It's not easy.
He reached
It's
out and
different.
asked if there's ways that he can do that, or
No, I'm sure if I reach out to him and ask him for it, he would absolutely help. I know he would.
All right, here goes to MC. MC, give me your thoughts that Donald Trump signed the deal in the last 24 hours. Your thoughts, sir.
Yeah, hey, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, it's good to see you, brother. Yeah, I mean, it's a good step forward, you know. I mean, it's a recommended understanding, but the real challenge will be for the next 60 days to come, you know. So, but the main priority, if they give up their nuclear program and everything works out, I think will be one of the greatest deals in history. But at the same time, when you're dealing with a radical regime, it is going to be tough. You know, there's rumors going on they might have a toll fee after 30 days after we pull our ships out. So there is going to be some challenges ahead, you know, so we'll see what happens, you know, and also with the, what's with Lebanon, I mean, with Hezbollah, I really don't think they're going to stand down. I think they're going to screw this up as well. So that's going to be another challenge as well, but we'll see.
Well, Donald Trump said Syria could take care of them.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. But I mean, they're against the Hezbollah. The government there is against Iran, you know, so obviously we have some common interest with against the RGC there, you know, because they were against Assad and Assad was getting backing by Iran. So of course they're going to be slightly supportive, you know, but also the majority of Lebanon, the Lebanese government doesn't want Hezbollah there either. So Hezbollah
Okay,
does
so
have a
if
lot of
Bibi
enemies.
gets out of Lebanon in the next 10 days, would you be surprised?
Yes and no, to be honest. Israel's going to maintain the perimeter until the securities are met, because I say for 3 years of constant bombardment and 300,000 people have been displaced time and time again, and also there's a lot of, there's an election coming up in November. A lot of Israelis are calling on for security and end of his constant harassment from Hezbollah from the north. I mean, that's the reason why Bibi's doing what he's doing.
Well, I think BB's going to lose regardless. It doesn't matter how BB plays this. I think BB's done.
I'm surprised he's running again, but we'll see how he does. I think Bennett might be the next prime minister. We'll see what happens. But
the betting favorite is that Eisenkot, and I don't know anything about him. But I'm just telling you what is Eisenkot. Would you prefer him over Bennett?
Honestly, whatever the Israelis decide on, I think Bennett has experience. I don't know much about the other guy, so I got to get back to you on that. To be bluntly honest, so I can't give you a straight answer. But yeah, I'll be watching closely. I'll talk to my relatives over there, see what they think about it as well. So yeah. But nevertheless, I mean, Netanyahu has put his life and soul into his country. I mean, he's lost his brother many years ago with the fighting Teism. In that he's always put his country first, like any other leader. So. And it's up to the Israeli people what they decide on the next coming election in November,
Do you think it's putting your country first if you piss off Donald Trump? Because to me, let me explain my thought process.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is if he would have just listened to Trump the first time, right? Trump wouldn't spend the last 10 days embarrassing him, which he's done. And Bibi should have said, look, I'm going to get out. Take the heat back home. The terrorists are going to, do their thing. And the second they fuck up after Trump is gone, I'm going to jump back in and, handle it. I don't get the thought process. Go ahead.
I mean, Trump did made a statement last night, I mean, they have slightly disagreements time and time again, but nevertheless, they're still, it's like anything else. We have disagreements with family, disagreement with friends, and this is pretty much what this is. So nevertheless, they still have an open dialect. They did send a copy to the Israelis 24 hours before Trump signed the document. So everyone's on the same page on this, so it's just politics. Sometimes we get a little compassion. We might have disagreements, but at the end of the day, we all want to do what's best. But the number one concern is everyone agrees on is on the same page is their nuclear ambitions. And if Trump could make that happen, if everything goes according to plan, that will be the best deal of the century.
Yeah, but Trump already previewed what he's going to say.
And now the ball's in Iran's court because right now they're saying, "Oh, we want to start charging tolls for ships." And I mean, there's
no. Focus on the uranium. Trump is saying that look, it's so far buried. They can't even access it. So they're not even going to have it removed, I don't think.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what we're going to be working on for the next 60 days is to find ins and outs of it. And we can send people down there and remove this stuff and make sure they don't have the ambition.
Who's going in? What are you talking about? Send people down.
The IAEA will be a start. So
that's not going to happen.
That's why these next 60 days are going to be interesting, Dave.
Yeah,
it's going to be a tough. It's going to be a tough negotiations. Believe me, we're on the right path, but it's going to be a hard pill to swallow. I mean, I'm really wondering if they're going to really go along with this, and that's what everyone's questioning on right now. So,
well, would you be okay if they said, look, sometime in 2027 we'll get the uranium to China or Russia? Is that good enough?
As long as it's out of Iran and they're not having any use for it, I don't care where the hell that shit goes. I just want it out of the country, So
what about the buried, all the buried uranium? If Trump says, look, the Space Force will keep an eye on that.
As long as it's monitored and it's no longer in use, that's, I mean, it's a great answer, but as long as it's kept an eye on, so, but primarily we want that program dismantled and removed, and there has to be a permanent guarantee. The problem with the GCPLA, there was a deadline on it and we were giving them cash like right there and then. With Trump still, you get rewarded based on the terms. And this is what I like about what he's trying to push for. So I'm very optimistic it will succeed, but at the same time, dealing with a regime, it's going to be tough. I mean, we had a referendum with H-Man, with Chamberlain. He came back to Britain. He went into Poland. So when you're dealing with tyrants, there is no guarantee sometimes, you know. That's where everyone is a little anxious about right now, you
It
know.
seems like a lot of Israel or a lot of warmongers turn their back on Donald Trump. Are you in that same camp?
No, of course not. You gotta see what's been going on for the past 24 hours. I mean, everything's moving forward, you know.
And
So
what was best for Israel over the last 24 hours? Wait, hold on 1 second. Don't answer that. Mamacita, I just played a 5-minute video. Mamacita, please stop the bullshit. Please, I beg you. Go ahead, MC. What was the best thing for Israel and BB over the last 24 hours?
the 24 hours, the best thing is Israel has secured a perimeter in the south of Lebanon. They got the perimeter set up in Gaza. They got perimeter in the full control of the Golan Heights. At this point, you know, as long as there's no more projectiles flying into the northern part of Israel, and they're going to continue to work with the Lebanese government, you know, as long as Hezbollah is no longer a threat and all this constant harassment going on for the past 3 years comes to a stop, that right there will be a victory, because they've been violating that agreement time and time again. We had an agreement.
Stop,
Since
MC. Stop,
2006.
MC. Mamacita, I'm very close to muting you. Just so you know, there was somebody on channel, I don't know, I could search for it, but I think it was channel 14. They were quoted as saying Donald Trump was a gift from God before, and now they're talking shit on him. There's plenty of videos on YouTube of Israeli media talking shit on Trump and Vance. So, Mamacita, just once again, you're entitled to your own opinion, but not your own facts. People are turning on Donald Trump. Okay? That's the point. Go ahead, MC.
Well, actually, Trump just
For
re-acknowledged the
MC,
alliance and the friendship is perfectly fine. He had like a 25-minute speech yesterday at the G7 summit. So everything's fine. You know, they got their copy of the document 24 hours earlier before he signed it. So we're moving forward. You know,
So that's a win for BB. BB was not involved in the negotiations, but a win for BB is, look, Trump sent him a copy 24 hours before signing it.
Right. And Bibi is going to continue to do what's best for his country. But at the end of the day, I mean, this is primarily between America and Iran. I mean, again, Hezbollah is the problem. And if Hezbollah can pretty much stand down and step to the side, it won't be just good for Israel, but also be good for Lebanon, you know? And if the Iranians can make that happen, that will be even better, you know? So, but as I said, whatever, we use all our options on the table. I mean, it's not just the one option, you know? So, yeah, I mean, I say Israel has already got their perimeter set up in Lebanon, so everything's going.
Yeah, that's going to change. That's going to change.
Okay, all right.
All right.
We'll see what happens. I'll leave it at that, Dave. I got to go to work.
All right,
but I
MC,
figured
be
to come
good, brother.
up and
Go ahead, Luna.
we'll keep in touch, buddy. Have a good day.
Be good, MC.
Bye.
Yep.
The only thing I have an issue with is them turning against Trump. That's the only thing. I was
But that was as predictable as the sun rising.
No, it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been, because Trump has done a lot. He's the most Zionist president in the history of America. He's done so much for Israel than any other president. It's wrong. It's wrong to turn against him. Like, that needs to stop. Like, you can't overlook everything he's done. Again, like bringing the hostages home. He wants to end this for them too. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how. I spoke to a mother the other day who lost her son, who committed suicide, and he was a soldier in Iraq. And that's the effect of war to your own people. Dude, like, it needs to stop. Like, for your own good. And I'm not saying that they don't have the right to defend themselves. Of course they do, but let's get this deal done. Let America help you and get this deal done. We were on the right path to try to get everybody signed the Abraham Accord, but it's like everything is pushed back now.
Well, the good news is it seems, and maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like BB is behaving. He's not doing anything in Lebanon since the deal has been signed. So far he has listened, and just, stay, if you stay over there, I don't give a fuck. Just don't drop any missiles or bombs. And if that helps Bibi win an election, then so be it. If that's a victory for Bibi sitting there and doing nothing, then that's great. I have no problem with it. So good job, Bibi. Way to listen. Wake the fuck up, you warmongering fools. Is this iFish? Rather be fishing? Click. Click, you didn't even know you were up here? All right, so let's just drop everybody. I beg the warmongers, wake the fuck up. Okay, you have been wrong every fucking step of the way. And I think that was a good point by Bombay, is what happened to caring about the people in Tehran? What happened there? Why did we stop caring about them? Now we're just worried about dropping bombs in Lebanon? They never cared. Exactly. Exactly. Dumbass Elfie said, you said the war would be over 2 months ago. The war has been over, essentially, for over 2 months. 2 months. We've sat there in a ceasefire. And remember, Elfie, you were one of the dumb fucks that said Trump's not gonna sign a deal. Bad news. Deal was signed. It's over. It was so obvious they were acting too. Well, Donald Trump said, Elfie, that a ceasefire in the Middle East is different. You just drop bombs less. That's what he said. BBJ, and to be honest, part of me, either way, it's a good thing. If BB fucks up Lebanon, and I don't see it anywhere on Twitter, so he didn't do much damage. Okay, but what's gonna happen then is the regime is gonna fire at Israel, and guess what? Trump's not going to do anything. BB will continue. Look at what you're typing, Elfie. Just like BB said he was going to eradicate Hamas. IRGC has nothing left? You better look at the intel reports that are coming in from U.S. intelligence. I mean, how many times can you just flat out fucking lie? How many times can you just embarrass yourself? So why don't I see anything about Bibi doing anything in Lebanon? Why are just TikTokers saying it? Why are the TikTok versions of Mark Levin just saying it? Oh, it's a secret. Okay. Too funny. All right, so we played one video of Israelis turning their back. Let's go to the file. Let's see what we have next.
Show my panel some love. These are amazing people up here, and Yeah, do the things. Thank you.
Trump has always been somebody who wants to be like the winner, right? He wants to go into history with a legacy. I don't think that he does. I think he's very clearly understanding that if this is the last act with Iran, that he will not go into history with any legacy.
There goes Ruben, dumb as fuck as always. Once again, Donald Trump's legacy will have nothing to do with this war. His legacy will always be the Supreme Court. Please wake up. Okay, 6 months from now, nobody's going to give a fuck about this war. Okay, to be fair, 6 months from now will be what? Right around Christmas. And after the new year, fortunately or unfortunately, the political calendar turns right to 2028. A month from now. Yeah, I mean, you could probably say that as well. A month from now, Americans won't care. However, the stamp that Donald Trump has put on the Supreme Court will last decades.
But then he will be viewed as somebody who surrendered to them. So I don't think that this is the end. I think he's just buying time.
Trump did say something super interesting while on the phone with the New York Times, and I think this is what it's truly about. He said if Iran strikes again, he will dub himself the United States the guardian of the Middle East and demand 20% revenue from the region.
Right. I don't know who the fuck that is talking. But Donald Trump, once again, he was the same guy that said happy power plant day. They are not posted anywhere yet. At some point, I will post these on my story.
Okay.
Yeah, that's he's never gonna do that. It's again, he's like, it's like he's gonna build Trump Gaza, right?
No, I don't think it's about that. What I'm saying is like,
No, I'm saying it's speech like that. He's like being like pompous.
It's hyperbolic. It's not.
Trying to put pressure on them to make Iran behave because, basically it's their bully on their block. But I just don't think, I'm serious, you guys. I really just don't think that this is going to end this way.
Well, bad news. Whoever the fuck that dumb bitch is. It's over. It's over. I'm sorry.
Way more than I do on mine.
I get crazy.
Hold on.
I'm leaving Lebanon.
Yeah, he already said that. He said we're not leaving Lebanon. We're not part of the deal.
We already listened to that. Here goes a comment in the chat from Sabermaker. Wait, is this what Reuven sent you or a different bitch Anka and Haas combo? Not Sabermaker calling bitch Anka. Screenshot of Schnitzel saying, I've lost. Wait, what? It's lost situation for you, Dave. You created your own grave. Karen says, if America has an October 7th, I hope they get the pro-pallies. Okay. The best way to stop people from being anti-Semitism is by starting to love God and not trying to get the Goyim to like us. That is no other than Josh Build-A-Bear. Fact 613 says we should allow Muslims to clean Christians out then. Okay. Facts again, fuck Jesus, keep worshiping a Jew. Hold on. What a shame. All right, so I don't know. I look forward to more videos. Once again, add me on. If you look in my YouTube bio, it has email, Telegram, Snapchat, Instagram. Just keep them coming because it is nothing but funny to watch. And remember, Linus was here months ago now. I will never turn on Donald Trump. I will never do it. Really? And I would hate to hear Linus now. She was talking shit on Trump before the deal was even signed. Where's Miss Bond? I don't know. Probably in some kind of circle jerk where people are consoling one another and saying it's okay. Trump and Bibi have a plan. Trump and Bibi are going to go back in. Shut the fuck up. Yes, Bombi.
Well, I will say, like, you know, to be fair, in Lioness's defense, she never called Trump her daddy like Daniela. She never made AIs about Trump and Bibi being her boys like Daniela. So I don't know. I think Daniela's the real loser here. But yeah, you know, it's funny that you mentioned like consoling each other because that is kind of what it is. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's really not that serious. Like, how are people literally like losing their minds over end of war? Like, that should generally be a good thing. I don't know. It's insane.
I threw this question out at somebody, and the question was, why is it that Israel has pissed off their most reliable ally in the United States? And why is it that Israelis on TikTok have lost Christian Americans on this app? And the answer is very similar for both, right? One, both lack self-awareness. Okay, I'm talking from BB all the way down to the bottom of the barrel here on TikTok. Lack self-awareness, the inability to fix problems, the inability to say I was wrong or I was off. And that's why Donald Trump is dragging the fuck out of Bibi. And that's why most Americans on this app are sick of the bullshit from the warmongering buffoons.
Yeah, and I think it says something when you do have like Democrats and Republicans all like agreeing with one thing, you know? Like,
Yes. This war was not good. This war was not productive for Americans. So it doesn't matter if you're Democrat, Republican, independent. It does not matter. Male, female, does not matter. This war was a disaster. And what was a bigger disaster was how the warmongering buffoons handled conversations on this app. From talking down to Americans to contradicting themselves to the lies, the denying, the deflection, the you about the Iranians, and then comes out, you don't give a fuck, you just want to drop bombs. That's simple. So it is what it is. You got any more drama, Bombi? All right, Bombi, good talk. Only fair we get a warmongering buffoon. Who would be the poster girl or poster boy for that t-shirt? Who would be the number one person that you would put on a t-shirt to represent the warmongering buffoons? Miss Blonde and Linus. Damn. I think Zionist Barbie definitely is up there. I think Zionist Barbie definitely is top 3. There's no doubt about it. Wait, there goes James from a lurk account. Dave gonna cry soon here. Bring in your regular account. What am I crying over? Am I crying that BB betrayed me? Am I crying that I have missiles in the north of my country? Am I crying because I'm a proxy for the United States? Why am I crying? Make it make sense. I beg you. Why is it that people talking shit are on their lurk accounts? Why is that? I feel like I missed everything. No, Hannah, you didn't miss much. You missed Donald Trump signing a deal with the goal to end this nightmare of a war. And you've missed war-mongering buffoons look dumb as fuck on this app. And for that war-mongering buffoon, Elfie, I dare you, pull up clips from any time from the week before this war until now. Pull clips of any sentence that I said in regards to the war where I was wrong. And I will pull clips of where I was right. And we'll see who runs out of clips first. I dare you. How many times have you said the war is over? All right. And do you think that we're closer to the end of this war or the beginning of this war?
Wait, the deal's meant to be signed tomorrow, right?
The deal is already signed.
Oh.
That was the breaking news yesterday. Trump signed it and the regime signed it.
What about Israel? Because they need to sign it as well, right? Like it's a freeway thing.
No. Do you think the IRGC has the leader of Hezbollah signed it or Hamas? No. Proxies do not sign those types of documents.
Such an asshole.
And that's a great. You asked that question, and that answer proves my point even more. Donald Trump and whoever represents the regime.
Dave, you can't compare the IRGC to like the state of Israel. Like, what's wrong? Like, it's not the same. Like, or Hezbollah.
I'm not comparing the IRGC.
No, sorry, you can't compare Hezbollah as being a proxy to IRG as like USA being a proxy. Sorry.
Okay, let's go one for one. You tell me how they're different, and I'll tell you how they're the same. Go ahead.
Okay, well, is the state of Israel a terrorist militia organization?
I'm so sorry. You were on this app calling the IDF terrorists before.
Yeah, I was.
All right, pretzels all around, hot pretzels for
no,
everybody.
Go ahead. Shut your
first
bitch ass
one,
up.
first fucking one. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, number one, the IDF doesn't represent the whole state of Israel. Like, they're just an army. Okay, like number one. And number two, like, of course, Israel's gonna have to sign. Like, they're not like America. I don't know. I feel like now I got myself too deep.
Okay, pretzels all around. Hot pretzels for everybody. Not you being the UK version of fucking Ariel.
W England 4-2 yesterday. W my boys, it's coming home. And yeah, that's I'm on a high today. Okay, you're not gonna bring down my vibe. All right, England won yesterday, and like that's just what it is. W the UK.
Okay,
W
then don't come
NATO.
up here saying dumb shit where I could
No,
twist
but
you up like a pretzel.
oh my god.
What? I said let's go 1 for 1, and the very first one you got twisted up into a pretzel.
Yeah, but you're like, because you said like, do you think Hezbollah need to sign? The IRGC will sign. Like the USA's no. Like, come on, be for real. Like
So
at the end of the day, what was that name? I can't remember the name of that guy. He came out and said that like literally, what was it? That point that people like to use that Israel forced Trump into the war. I mean, if they're a proxy, how can they force Trump? Or America, the greatest country in the world, of like flipping, like this small state in the Middle East, force Trump to go into a war. Let's be for real.
There's no doubt about it that BB misled Trump, and I've said for 110 days, Trump deserves some blame. There's no doubt about that. And
I just don't think you can have it both ways. I don't think you can call Israel proxy and then say, well, Israel forced America into the war. Which one is it? Is it
I'm so sorry.
You don't think
I'm sorry. You don't think Hamas has ever reported back to the IRGC and been wrong? Like, what are you talking about?
No, but the difference is if the IRGC, the IRGC controls Hezbollah. IRGC tells Hezbollah to do something. Hezbollah will fall in line and they'll do it. Like, I think BB's shown that he's being a problem and he's not doing exactly what Trump wants. So I don't know. I don't think there's any comparison there. I don't think they're on the same level at all. Like, Israel's a country.
I got you.
Hezbollah is a T organization.
Somebody asked me to explain something, but I want to play a video and then let me know what you think. And it was no other than the man, the myth, the legend, Tucker Carlson. And the way he puts this is perfect. So let me find it. All right. So here goes Tucker yesterday on his, I guess, show or podcast. But here he goes.
It's appropriate that we release the...
Hold on.
It's appropriate that we release the...
Okay, that phone died, so let's get the other phone. Hold on, Bombay. And just my friend that's lurking, that's saying, how did BB lie? Just Google this, NYT Trump War Room, and the first thing that will come up is a New York Times article. Read that article and let me know what you think. All right, so let's go. Let's look for Tucker again on this phone. There we go.
Israel, by the way. We sent Israel a copy of the agreement. Well, you sent them a copy, did you? You BCC'd them? We just reached the outline of a peace agreement with the country we are fighting with Israel without consulting Israel, bitch. That's exactly what that means.
Hell yeah.
Shh, adults are talking. At one point, he said, I just think it's just too much. I think going forward, we may leave the fight against Hezbollah to Jelani, who runs Syria. Now, Jelani, of course, is a former Al-Qaeda leader. He's just a more reasonable person. If you're looking for humane treatment of civilians, you got to go to the Al-Qaeda guy, not the Israeli prime minister. That's what the president said. It's unbelievable.
And that is unbelievable. What an embarrassment. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, that adults are talking, that was a bit of a burn. But yeah, I think you guys kind of debunk yourselves when you say that Trump is BB's boss and this and that. If he's BB's boss, why hasn't BB got out of Lebanon? Why hasn't BB made a statement to say, yes,
But
America...
Bobby, you have asked this question, I've answered. Because the consequences of BB being a responsible leader, there's a lot of ugly shit that happens to BB if he gets out of this war. Now, he's done come October or whenever the elections are. He's done already. Stick a fork in him. He's done. Okay, so it is what it is. All the morons here might believe it, but facts are facts.
Yeah.
What is being said that is wrong, Tal? What is being said that is wrong? Right? There's so many people that said, oh, there's no way Trump will sign this deal. And I'm sticking by my prediction that very soon Bibi caves and leaves Lebanon. And we'll let fucking Syria take it. Not fucking Jax coming in. Jax, thanks for getting off your lurk account, Jax. We appreciate that.
W Jaxie coming in with her main account.
Why are you hanging out on a lurk account? Trump signing the deal is meaningless. Elfie says the signing of the deal is meaningless, but yet Israelis, Israel media, your government, everybody is flipping the fuck out. So how is it meaningless? Maybe call Channel 14. Maybe call Ben Gavir. Maybe put a call into the whole government. Another embarrassing statement by Elfie. Elfie, you're on a roll. Because it won't actually change anything. I don't even understand what you mean. All right, your fucking echo is too much, Bombi. Tell Issa to send you a new fucking phone. Tell Issa to send you a new fucking phone. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. Milton, you were in here earlier running your mouth. I think. Come on, connect. Stop it. All right, Milton, I tried. I'm sure you'll be back running your mouth at some point. All right, I'm done with this live. I don't know what time I'll be live tonight. Compliment 10 people. And the warmongers, don't turn your back on the person that has helped your country the most. And to be fair, Donald Trump said if it wasn't for him, Israel would not even be around. So be grateful. All right? That's what Donald Trump said. Thank you, Renee. Free Lebanon from Israel. All right. Well, I think Donald Trump's going to assure that happens soon. And people came in here and said, oh, Bibi struck 3 hours ago. Okay, why do you have the news and nobody else does? Warmongers for being scared. Why are they afraid of Reuven? Just in 2 clips, you heard Reuven sound like a fool. Come on now. Stop it. Reuven's voice, I know Reuven's voice. Who else is up? Of course, Blonde and Linus. Unbelievable. We respect him. We don't respect you, though. Wait, Daniela, you're lying again. Reuven said nobody should go to Dave's live. So why are you here? Granted, you're on your backup because your main is blocked, but why are you here? If you respect Reuven, why are you present? Why are you in my chat? Wait, did Daniela respond to that? Not twisting people up like a pretzel from the fucking chat. Did Daniela not respond? We respect Reuven, but you're not listening to him. He said, don't go to Dave's live. And here you fucking are. Reuven, just so you know, when you listen to this, Reuven, Daniela is disrespecting you. Okay, I blocked her from her main account. She's here on her backup account, still in this broadcast. When you told her not to. The fucking disrespect they show you, Reuven, that's a shame. That is a damn shame. So once again, if you're Jewish or pro-Israel, Reuven is demanding that you do not show up here. So block me. Block me. Why was D-Light here? Why was Miss Blonde was here recently? Linus was here recently. And I'll be honest. The best highlight of Miss Blonde over the last 110 days was the video we played of Miss Blonde throwing her Jewish sister under the bus, Daniela. Threw her under the bus in a blink of an eye. That was the highlight for Miss Blonde over the last 110 days. Reuven, when you listen to this, people are putting Reuven with clown emojis in the chat. The disrespect. That's a shame. I think everybody should respect Reuven. And you should not be here. Even if it's your backup. How many people spoke from a lurk account today? Hold on, I'm reading. I think a fair question is, who's a bigger Timu rabbi? Reuben or Lit? Well, to be fair, neither is Lit. You know who is a fucking rabbi? And you guys might not like it, but Rabbi Asher is a rabbi. Why am I confident in saying that? Is we had Show Us Your Smika Sunday. And guess who did? Rabbi Asher. Okay, so I don't know. Now, I do want to know who gets credit for Lit being off the app. Is it Rabbi Asher? Is it who gets credit? I think Bianca deserves some credit. Because keep in mind, the last time Lit was shown here, Daniela stayed on mute as Lit was shit-talking Jesus. Daniela, she never stays on mute. But she did that day. And he said horrendous things. Now, he did spend the next 72 hours saying Dave is anti-Semitic. And then he has never been heard from again. Now, he might be here on his lurk account. And there goes Daniela. You are. LOL. And Daniela, that brings us to the $1 million question. Who has done more damage to Jewish people on this app? Just an open-ended question, food for thought. Who has fought with more Jewish people on this app? Who has had people come up here and say, look, I'm not, I'm for Israel, but my outlook or my perception of how warmongering buffoons on this app are, it has changed because of one person. Well, I think they mentioned two people, but regardless, one name was mentioned. Daniela, it's not anti-Semitic to point out dumb shit that Jewish people have done on TikTok. Like, you just embarrass yourself. And was mine mentioned? No. I'll be honest, I thought Israel is a proxy for the U.S. For some reason, I had a feeling that was Dapper, but that theory is now out the window as I see Dapper and proxy in the chat. All right, I need sleep. I love you all. Compliment 10 people. I do want all the recordings of people turning their back on Donald Trump. And we'll play more of those because it's only going to get worse. Why? Why do I say that? Because it has gotten worse, number one. And number two, their hope is that over the next 60 days, something will happen. No, we're done. We are done. This war was a disaster from about the 26th minute on. And enough of that bullshit. If you're in New York City, I see the lines for the parade. Enjoy it. You deserve it. And be safe. All right, because that's going to be crazy there. So be safe. What does it say? Damn, Dave, they turned on you quick. Well, if they're going to turn on Donald Trump, of course they're going to turn on some moron on TikTok, which is me. So I'm okay with that. Loyalty, 0. Self-awareness, 0. Ability to say I was wrong, 0. So it is what it is. It just started pouring here. All right, I'm going to bed. I love you all. Behave, compliment 10 people. I appreciate you all. I love you all.